Not top rolled implicit. Well, that's one thing I need to do, but I need to recraft the amulet, like, as a whole anyways. So I think that is one thing we're going to do as well, is recraft the amulet. The amulet's missing some goodness. XP moment's still inactive. I mean, it doesn't matter. I haven't. This was the same number of deaths I had when I finished the campaign. Since we've swapped over to ES, it's just we have like for us to die, we have like I don't know, a very long time to react and be like, oh, I should move. You know? Why are the craniums 20x? What have you done? It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. Why are they 20x? I don't know. Or are you saying chat? Yeah, chat probably did it. Blame chat. That's correct, actually. When in doubt, blame chat. It was Lance. The guy is a trade terrorist. Don't try to pin this on me. I am innocent. Okay? I didn't do anything wrong. Make sure I get my treadmill in a good spot. That bad boy started. To dude. What's up? Not much, man. We're just getting started today. He terrorizes Fub Gooners. I can link the proof. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Okay, I am but a upstanding citizen. And these lies will not stand. Are divines still going to the moon? Oh my word. They are. These prices be kind of crazy, man. These prices be kind of crazy. No treadmill today? What is this madness? I'm walking on the treadmill right now.
You definitely want
Check your facts. I'm treadmilling right now at this very moment. Sniffle, hey Lance, I have a question, and I might have an answer. What's your question? Does Spellslinger cast automatically? No. Spellslinger does not cast automatically. It does not cast automatically. You have to press the Spellslinger button. I took some OOM out of mana next day expiring call options on divines, and currently I'm on a yacht drinking the finest. Did you?
Sure thing.
Did you now grab it? Some expiring call options, and now you're sitting on a yacht. I am going to press X to doubt. Holy, okay, is this guy got a 115 divine in here? He's got a 115 in here somewhere? Any Scamaz one in here just somewhere? Ready to just freaking take all my money at some point? He looks clean. He looks clean.
I guess it's worth that.
He do look clean right now. All right, we'll take these back to base. How many people farm so many of these? I have no idea. I think it's like flipping or botting. It's something. I don't know how they're doing it though. Something smells fishy though. You know what I mean? Something's going on. I don't exactly know what, you know what I mean? Because it's suspicious. It's suspicious as hell. Just makes you wonder a little bit. They have a proper gaming chair? You think so? You think it's because they have a proper game? I mean, it could be. It could be. They just doing something right, you know? They're doing something correct. Do I just cast Cold Snap after rather than Spell Sling? If you want to add animation delay to it of the process of casting it, you can do that. Spell Slinger is like an instant proc and it can do multiple of them, depending on how much it's saved up from energy. But if you want to manually cast it, if you don't have a Spell Slinger wand, then that is an option as well. That is an option. So I already get T1 attributes. That requires 82. Holy, that's a lot of requirement. Is the price of us crafting a just in case, I'm gonna check if there's any on tray that are not fractured. Given my fractured gambling, I probably shouldn't consider this. For 3 divines, I can buy amulets and try to fracture it myself. Holy. What could possibly go wrong?
Sure thing.
What could possibly go wrong? Surely I'm not going to spend more than 20D if I can buy the base for 3 divines. There's no way. There's actually straight up no way. Listen, I have ramped a lot of RNG in terms of missing fractures.
Sure thing.
All right. The math is math, and you watch and learn. Watch and learn. Bop, bop, bop. All right. Then we go over here. Bop, bop, bop. Then we go over here. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that.
I'll post it right away.
All right. All right. You seeing this? You seeing this? Bam, bam, bam. All right. We got one. Thank goodness. All right. Money saved. Money saved. For once, it didn't backfire horribly. For once, it did not utterly backfire. The master plan actually paid off. He can't keep getting away with it. What do you mean I can't get? You understand what I've been through? You know what I've had to deal with?
Have an order?
Okay, I don't think you understand.
I'm sure someone.
Wonder if the
want
bricks
that.
will sell. Maybe. All right. Only did 3. Yeah, I actually got the average this time. Oh, that feels good, man. That feels good. Expected cost 10D. Actually got it in 10D. Unlike last time, expected cost was like 15. I could have bought one for 28 and I spent like 50 on the freaking this ring when we were trying to okay, anyways, besides the point. We've successfully got ourselves another amulet with Fractured Spirit. Now is the time for us. Trying to remember what my craft approach here is. I think it's just the double slam, and then we try the 1 in 3 for percent int, I believe. I'm trying to remember what I did last time when I was doing this craft. I think it was something like that. I have come to report that I am now a controller Andy. I apologize for yelling. I got my push to talk mapped to my controller for work. My life has changed for the better. Welcome. Welcome to your new life of enjoying controller gaming. Welcome. How does it feel? How does it feel? You feel powerful? There was a lot of people talking smack yesterday. They were saying skill issue enjoyers. Okay, but they don't know. They don't know about the feels good nature. I tried to go for an amulet upgrade today. I attempted to sanctify both. They both went to +2 all. Rest in peace, Holy. Rest in peace. Sometimes that's how the amulet upgrade goes, man. Have you checked what your cost would be if you used Bones of... Ugh. No, I haven't, because I don't want to lose movement speed. Could you do Bones of... Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, you could. Do you guys want me to showcase the Bones of... Ugh. I mean, you could do them. You could do them if you really wanted to. But I don't have any interest to. Bones of what? You heard me. Bones of... Oh. You guys know the things I'm talking about, right? You have a stash in the Abyss. Don't go to your high... Well, we need to... We don't have Ange in the Abyss zone. I have to remind myself... Okay, so let's put this stuff... Let's put this stuff to the side. We're gonna do this first. We're gonna craft the amulet first. And then... After that... We are going... to level to 96. That's the plan. We're gonna do the amulet craft, level to 96, and then we're gonna take on... We're gonna fight our demons, basically. We're gonna take on... the jewels. Because we're so close. We're so close to fixing the AoE. We're right there. Lance Peaks, perfect abyssal. I don't know about that. Now I am trying to remember. What the process was here. Greater exalts. Only suffix. Essence prefix. Get some of those out. I'm trying to remember what. I think it's just greater exalt slams. I think it's greater exalt slams is the angle.
Let's see if there are any takers. Yes?
Connor says his character is only at 400D. I can believe that. I don't know what his gear is, but I could see him having, like, farmed that much currency and invested into his character. I could totally see that. I think that could be a real number. Essence. So we have more of the dextral crystallizations. Desecrate. Ribs in here. Dextral necromancies, I think we're gonna need quite a few of. Yeah, Omen of Lights, sure. Nah, I don't want to actually have that on there in accident and waste it by mistake. Got some of these. Oh, you know what we should do actually? Before we do any of this, Before we do any of this, realistically, what we really should do is this. We have a bunch of like rares here. We should omen a barter. Omen a barter and rebuild our gold supply. You know?
I'll post it right away.
Rebuild the gold supply.
All right, your order is registered.
The rage rate only works when Lance is over average. Yeah, when I'm over average, I am much more susceptible to taunts. Luckily today, we started off with being exactly average, which means I am all but immune to DPS taunts. Oops, that was a bad revive. We done messed up. That was a good, it was at 18k. What did I do?
I'll do you proud.
Average now, it can only get worse from here, or it could get better, or we could get lucky. Why do you need so much spirit? Spirit gives energy shield. The economy inflation is starting to get bad. The way I look at it is the more inflated something like a divine gets, or an omen of light gets, or the uber boss fragment gets, it just changes what you should maybe prioritize in terms of farming. Like, for example, just fishing for a citadel. Like, if you were league starting late and you're like completely broke and you want to get some initial currency, you buy yourself some basic rares that are going to carry yourself to being T16 viable, and you start pushing some citadels, and every single freaking citadel fragment's like worth a divine, right? And then you can instantly get yourself some really insane upgrades with those price points. But you got to kind of change what you're target farming. Like, certain strategies might generate something that's completely devalued. You just don't want to farm that sort of content. You want to make sure you're targeting the thing that has retained value, right? In the in this economic landscape or whatever, right?
Can I help?
Why are you getting gold? We need gold for the crafts ahead. We need some gold. We're trying to rebuild financially here. Trying to rebuild. Farm rare crafting mats and valuable boss frags. Yeah, you want to target stuff that is valuable at this point of the league, right? You don't want to target farm things that have completely crashed in usefulness in the economy and value, right? It's not complicated. It makes sense, right?
What's new?
Are you out of breath? I'm not out of breath. I'm walking. Everybody's a hater, man. You sound out of breath? Okay.
Bye then.
You guys think whatever you want. I'm gonna keep walking.
Have an order?
Oh, this is good for me.
I'll tend to the books.
Oh, GGG removes this omen. You hope GGG removes the omen that is designed to give you additional gold. Do you think they should remove Castaway too?
Yes.
Like when every single divine purchase costs you 35,000 gold to freaking liquidate a divine. Castaway is fine. If you think Castaway is fine, you think this is fine. Because this is just a source of additional gold. And that's what you're mad about. You're mad there's an additional source of gold.
Can I help?
Buying Castaways is fine, but opens isn't. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. The logic ain't there.
I'll do you proud.
Because if you're against this omen, then you're against Castaways. Like they're the same. They're cut from the same cloth.
Have an order?
They're just sources of additional gold. Is this our final day? Potentially. Potentially our final day. It's a stupid solution to a real problem. What's the real problem? Is the problem that they have added a limiter to trade, which is a solution for like botting? This feels more annoying than Castaway. You gotta kill stuff. I think they're both like pretty medial chore-like activities that you can do to forcibly get gold quick. Castaway is a like pretty 0 to no difficulty map. So like, I don't think I agree. I just think they're the same thing. I think they're the exact same thing. They're both ways to forcibly get gold fast. If you want to forcibly craft yourself some upgrades or whatever. If you want to like go for whatever crafting mats you need right now. The problem is I don't like it too. Yeah. Not having enough gold because you're trading and not killing is not a problem, in my opinion, in the devs' eyes. Not having enough gold because you're trading and not killing is not a problem, eWebs. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem either. I think you can spend some of your extra finances to be able to have the gold to craft whatever you need. Or you can say, okay, I'm gonna go farm and get the gold. Both solutions are viable. Seems fine to me.
Have an order?
I think the problem is we drop way too little gold. When they introduced it, I thought the regular players wouldn't care. It would only target the bot problems. The regular players wouldn't care. It would only target the bot problems. I think for the most part, regular players don't care too much. I think the people that care are people that are like doing like a high-end craft. And I don't know if I would call that like your average Joe. I think most players that aren't trying to self-craft their gear, their gold number just goes up. I have 0 issues with gold. Yeah, I feel like most players that are just interacting with the game where they just use it for just acquiring their, like if they're just buying their upgrade, they're not gonna have a gold issue. It's if you're trying to like literally craft stuff. If you're trying to craft stuff, that's where you have to freaking cycle so many materials that you actually spend the gold you're getting. Don't speak for me. I have zero issues. Yeah, that's my perspective. Is the people who actually need to do any level of cycling gold is people who are crafting things, because that's when you actually spend a lot on mats. Like for example, I want to craft myself a jewel upgrade. Like I want to make the 2% int jewels. Those things don't exist on trade because they require somebody to freaking cranium a jewel with the specific stats already on it. And that's where I end up buying 30 freaking jewels that cost 15k gold each. It's very specialized, specific thing that drains gold very fast. But that's not going to happen to someone who's just like, I'm just going to buy myself an upgrade. Right? Because they're not buying 30 jewels to make one successfully. They're buying one jewel. So I'm spending 30 times the gold. Because I've been buying bases and trading currencies a lot and still felt zero gold pressure. Yeah, you have to be making some very specialized stuff, I think, for the gold pressure to exist or feel like it's a completely limiting you. Without the forced currency exchange, we can at least list divs for X on normal trade to avoid gold cost. Can you not still do that? Is that not like a thing? If you wanted to? Is this not a thing? Unknown status type. Online only? Is it actually not like exalted orbs? No, it's a thing. You can definitely still list stuff on public tabs like this. So if you want to interact with the non-instant trade, that appears to still be a functioning thing. Now that instant trade exists, very few, you're gonna have way less customers because most people just are like, I'm gonna pay the gold cost, right? But nothing's stopping you from doing that if that's like you need to trade that way and you don't want to.
I'll tend to the books.
You just want to complain? Nah, I'm an idiot. Don't call yourself an idiot, dude. Oh, but I don't know. I don't think I agree with the sentiment that gold's a problem, and I don't think I agree with the sentiment that we need to remove bartering and we need to remove castaways, because I don't like how you're making gold. Because I think those are solutions for somebody who is trying to do some very hyper specific crafting, and I think it's fine for those things to exist. Just because somebody else is doing something that works for the thing they want to do doesn't mean that it needs to get removed. Who are the guys who resell 2 Psycha items or any other items? People that are just flipping. I mean, flippers are going to exist no matter what. Panduric, that's not... Whether or not bartering or castaway exists isn't going to change if there's people flipping. Can bots not use Omen of Bartering? Can bots use Omen of Bartering? I would assume if they have the ability to use Omen of Bartering, they have the ability to play the game and generate gold, like outside of bartering, right? Like if you have a botter who has like whatever bot farm, are they gonna say, okay, let's have all these bots spend the X they've picked up off the ground to then get gold when they can just run maps to get gold? Or are they gonna want to liquidate that currency to then RMT it? Because like the omens have a cost. They cost freaking 3 to 4x. Like they're not freaking free. They have a limited acquisition method and they have a value. The people that buy castaways on TFT are bots. I don't think that's true. I think they're just people that need gold. Are you telling me that bots are going around and messaging people on Discord to then get gold? My experience selling, you think that the people buying your TFT rotations are bots. Interesting. Last day on this character? This might be the last day on this character. I think I want to play another character after this one. Right now, I'm just, okay. We assembled ourselves a bit more gold. Let's set up for crafting this amulet. We want to make a slightly better version of our current amulet. Yo, Rick, the chief, I was gonna say chief, the chef. Thanks for the raid, man. Is my raid alert not working? Or am I just deaf?
What we do in life?
What we do in life?
Echoes in eternity.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm not your price checker, just so we're clear. I am not that guy, pal. I am not that guy. That is just incorrect. Okay, that is, you're being misled if you think I am gonna price check. Okay, that's not happening. You're off. Rake is off his rocker if he thinks I'm price checking. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, okay? Just so we're clear. Okay, boundaries, baby, boundaries. Farmer likes the price check? Yeah, Farmer likes to try to redirect people to messaging me is what he likes to do. I'm gonna have to have a word with that individual about what he keeps telling people. I think it's Ulamon for strength dex, if I remember correctly. Ulamon for strength dex, I believe. Suffixes.
Oh, it's you.
Buy order for some of those. We proposed to Farmer you both should do a team for this event. I would be down for the group rate. What day is it? You know, I don't think I have even watched the video. Ziz posted a video on it, right? Let's actually go check out the video real quick. Because I don't think I actually checked this out yet. I don't have the context for the event. Pull it up. Hey, Gavinu, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm gonna make sure YouTube can hear because we're gonna watch this together. Hey, Sneaky Bear. Clutch Core.
Full damage.
November 27th.
This guy?
No, he died.
Oh, he's dead.
They're dying again.
What was that? What?
That's the boss?
Ooh, Rise is casting too. Nice.
Hi, Scissorin here, and I am partnering up with Displate to bring you Clutch Core. I thought it was a really cool thing that in PoE 2 you can get resurrected by teammates, so why don't we make an event around that? Now, this is their first time trying something like this, so I'm really excited to see what you think. But the premise of the event is that you're in groups of 3, and you can only rest by getting resurrected by a teammate. And if all of your party dies, you're out of the event. So
Softcore event. Well, it's not exactly, all right. So he's saying that if you can res, but only with the mechanic in game, if for party play, and if everybody dies, then
We are going to see
Then you're
you
out.
September 27th at 3 p.m. GMT +1 for Clutch Core. This was an idea I'd had for a while now because of the resurrection thing in PoE 2. It's obviously not something we have access to in PoE 1. I just think it would be really fun. What if we stick 3 players together on a team and they have to play PoE together? But the only way to get back is to get revived. So you can tune in and see some of your favorite streamers
Team
raise for
Hardcore,
a prize
yeah.
pool of $5,000 brought to you by a partnership with Display. Do you want your guests to know that you're a Lich one-trick? Or do you need some help manifesting your divine orbs? Maybe you want to Vol Orb your walls? Well, the Path of Exile 2 Displayed collab is here. Depending on what you need, Displayed's got you covered.
You'll have a dedicated wuss in the group that sits in the back. Are we talking about Farmer? who we get as our third? And I think
Posters look sick and go on your walls without any tools or holes. You can simply add an easy to remove sticker to your walls and the magnet does the rest. They're so
Looking
quick
good.
to install that you can go back to mapping before you know it. The new PoE 2 collection features artwork of classes, currency orbs, bosses, and more. The texture feature adds embossed details to look extra crisp, even though they're not edible.
why does he keep
And
mentioning the
Display
edible
now has a
thing?
custom feature, so you can add your own custom display and have that sent to you. So if you're looking to brighten up your walls, we've got you covered. Go to display.com and use code Zizaran for a discount. So make sure you check out their new PoE 2 display.
They
It's a
do
really
look
cool
delicious. They're not.
partnership. And for casting,
metal,
it's gonna
right?
be
They're like
live
metal
on
plates.
my channel, and I'm going to be joined by none other than the Rat Rice QT himself. Now,
Hell yeah.
on top of that, Grinding Your Games has helped us by adding 100% unique monster life to the private league so that bosses won't get bursted down, and we're going to actually have a good chance to see people wipe to the boss mechanics.
I don't know,
rules
man.
located at zizaran.com/clutchcore to make sure our participants are always in the same zone.
I feel like some of the
We've also
tryhards are
added
still gonna.
some
The tryhards are
twists
still gonna
for
like
the viewer's
Giga clean,
spiciness in the event.
like
Each team
Angormus.
will be limited to one of each archetype. So we have melee, which is going to be allowed to use stems from quarterstaff or mace. Martial, which will
One
only
of the
be allowed to
following.
use stems from bow, crossbow, or spear.
We
And
can't
then
just
we
go
have
triple
spells,
ED.
which will only be allowed to use stem from elemental or occult gem category. And you're also only allowed one from each.
So basically, what I'm seeing here is no one is ever gonna play quarterstaff, right? Because mace is actually good in the campaign, and quarterstaff sucks. Same with elemental. Like at least with bows, crossbows, like these are two kind of good options for campaign running. But it's quarterstaff and elemental with the other option is like actually like something good in the campaign. It has to be a complete throw to use quarterstaff or to use elemental skills. Two scepters is definitely going to be the tech. What do you mean by two scepters? Hollow Palm isn't too bad, and that's quarterstaff. How early do you get Hollow Palm? You get it like, where even is it on the tree? So, like level 15 or something, Act 2. I mean, yeah. I don't know. You definitely have to expect you're going to win Act 1, though, because Mace is like giga good in Act 1, right? Does Hollow Palm scale with character level? I thought it was skill level. It says on their skill level. So whatever gem you just picked up most recently, whatever the level it is. I saw that at 16 it felt pretty strong at league start. So maybe Quarterstaff has some hope with Hollow Palm then. I don't know. When I'm looking at these two, I feel like just Mace is just way stronger in terms of campaign. You also can play like a support class like Warbringer. That's actually a good question. I wonder what classes would be a good freaking combination. I think it's going to be Explosive Grenade, Mace, and ED. Explosive Grenade is very good DPS. You definitely need some carry DPS. Which explosive grenade kind of gets you that, right? Lich can be good as a support class. As a support class, you think Lich is good? Unholy Might, you and nearby allies. I mean, that's okay. You could have a panic revive with the freeze time, right? If somebody dies, you can panic revive. Vulnerable will be face rushing with 3 players and 1 or 2 people constantly dying, needing to be res. Yeah. Isn't Tactician pretty good support? Tactician gives you persistent buffs, reservation stuff. That's honestly a pretty good support class, yeah. Because then you can run like clarity and stuff, right? Would be solid. I don't know how much banners and stuff are decent to use. I don't know about that. You want the pin? Oh, this thing, projectile damage builds pin. Pin is pretty super underrated in my opinion. Just basically use it as a lock up the boss's ability to do things mechanic. You just have to use the specific weapon types, right? You could play like multiple of things from the same class if you really wanted to, I think. One class as well. We should probably finish watching that. Yeah, they might have said that specifically. Hold on.
Class. So you cannot have 2 rangers, even if they're using different archetypes.
There you go.
I really wanted to avoid making sure that people were stacking one build, so this should add some spice to it. Now, this is going to be an invite-only event. If you're not invited already, but you do have a team and you want to participate, reach out to Viro on Discord. Now, we are pretty flexible and you don't need to be a streamer, but you do need to have 1 person per team that can stream so that we can police what you're doing. So a huge thank you for Display sponsoring the
no cheaters. No cheaters, you know. They want to be able to watch
event and giving us a prize pool. It's super cool, and they have an official collab with Path of Exile doing really cool displays. So check them out. Use
what is the likelihood if I do a team up with Farmer? What's the likelihood we die in like Act 1? We just outright die in Act 1. Yes. It wouldn't be my fault, if anything. Like Farmer would probably die to something stupid, you know. It wouldn't be my fault, right? If we die in Act 1, you can revive Lance. That's true. That's true. As long as I don't die, we win, right? You need a reliable third. I'll carry you guys. Rabbit, do you want to carry us? Wait, Rabbit, are you good at leveling? Or am I being baited right now? Okay, because we need somebody really good. Okay, because if I team up with Farmer, he's gonna be throwing. So I need to counterbalance that. It's a 3-man event. Yes, it's a 3-man. And we need they gave us 3 archetypes. They gave us Quarterstaff, Mace, as 1 archetype where you could choose Mace skills or Quarterstaff skills. 1 archetype, which is basically like range skills, and 1 archetype, which is spells, aka ED, because Elemental sucks. My stream sometimes calls me a campaign savant on a daily basis. Do we try? I don't think. Guys, is Rabbit lying to you right now? Is he lying? A campaign savant? I'm gonna have to go back to the day 1 footage. Well, let's check the day 1 footage. Hold on, quick research. What was the day? Where was he? Day 1 on League Start. The VOD should be here, right? 4 days ago. View all recent broadcasts. Where is it? League Start Day. League launch is this one, right? Or is it this one? 20. How long ago did League start? Preparation, league launch. He's checking the VODs. I just need some evidence here. Let's see. Okay. 4 hours to league launch. Okay. So in Dead Rabbit's defense, okay, he's probably been up for 20 hours. Okay. So we can't judge him too harshly based on the gameplay we're about to see. Okay. He's probably been up for like 20 hours at this point. It's a bad time zone. Okay. He's psychologically, he's a bit broken. Do we have a clock? We have a timer? Nothing. I was up for 31 hours. Okay, it is a pretty bad time zone then. 31 hours sounds brutal. All right, let's see. So 5:18. He starts. All right, now if I go to 6:18, is he out of Act 1? He's only in Freythorn? Yo, what is this? 1 hour in, you're only in Freythorn? My Act 1 was the worst. You gotta go further? My Act 1 was insane? I don't know. What? This is looking like a 1. Yeah, this is like a 120 Act 1. I got gifted 12,000 subs during Act 1. So what you're saying is your chat stopped you from succeeding. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, he might be the guy, honestly. That's good. That's good. He is blaming his failures on chat. That's S tier. That is S. That we need that for our team. Farmer's really good at it. I'm pretty good at that. You know, okay, if he's able to blame something that isn't himself on his own failures, that's the kind of work ethic we're looking for on our team. So that way, when we inevitably lose, we can all gaslight everybody to say it's not our fault. My pace was insane after this. All right, we'll check the pace. All right, so your Act 1 may have been a little bit slow. Your Act 1 may have been a little bit on the slower side. That's fine. Okay. Let's see the Act 2. Are you gonna make a build guide? I'm gonna make a video going over like the mechanics and stuff. My general plan. It's not gonna be a build guide per se, but it's gonna go over the details and whatnot. +1 minion, instant sell. Another good sign. Okay. Anyone willing to instantly sell +1 minion, that means he's got his priorities straight. Okay. He's not trying to be a minion cuck. Okay. He realizes that stuff ain't it. All right. So 6:47 Act 2. Let's check an hour later. 7:47. Where are we? Mastodon Badlands. My chat kept linking me videos. Hey, true. They were slowing down. I understand that. He had to manage his guild too. Hey, he's got... Let's be real, like Gormus is gonna arrive. It's gonna be a fight for a second. Yeah, probably. And Gormus is too overpowered. But maybe Gormus dies randomly. Like, I have seen footage of him dying during a run. It does happen. So like there is potential there, right? there is some potential there. Yeah, this is what would So okay, let's think this through though. Okay. Rabbit, me, and Farmer, we all league started Essence Strain. Do any of us know how to play either of the other archetypes? Yes. Because right now we're building a team with 3 occultist players. I guess Farmer played bows just recently. I guess I could try to figure out how the hell maces work. They also call me a melee savant. Okay. after your campaign savant and this level of speed, I mean, I'm not sure I trust your chat's determinations on these things. Rake, I can do quarterstaff. Well, we only have 3 people, Rake. We have to. We could try to. We'd have to form 2 different teams, but then we'd still be short 2 more people. Bullies? No, we can only do 3 people teams. Right? Is it not 3 people teams? It is, right? It's one of each, I'm pretty sure. Just play as 4, they won't notice. I mean, they might notice. they might notice. They might realize, guys. I think they might catch on. They're gonna like, wait a second. That team that just died, there's 4 bodies on the ground. They'll notice. If Rake joins, it's the price checking team. That's just price checks to the whole stream. While we're doing our run, we're linking him our items. What would this be worth on day 1? Well, I'm definitely down. So we'll have to we'll have to see if we either need to get 2 more people, or if Farmer doesn't want to do it, or if Rabbit's just gaslighting me and he doesn't want to do it, or if Rake's gaslighting as well, which he might be. I don't know. If I inspired just one person during my 19-hour campaign play, I succeeded in my mind. Wait, it took you 19 hours? You weren't going that slow, right? Did it actually take you 19 hours on this run? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Okay, Rabbit might need to be an alternate. We might need to call Rake. Rabbit might need to be an alternate. No, am I being gaslit right now? Okay, where actually, how far are you in Eye of Hinekora at 6 hours? So you're like towards the end of Act 4, right? Did you finish Act 4 in this run here? Before you like edit stream? I think it was overall 9 to maps. Yeah, that's not that slow. That's pretty decent. I think that's similar to how long I took. I also did like a big respec in Act 4 where I was like trying to freaking figure out what the hell I was doing with my life. I fell asleep at interludes. Was it cooked time zone for you too, Rick? What was like the freak? Because Rabbit said he was up for 31 hours at this point. Like some of these League Start times are like really, really cooked depending on where you are. Farmer beat Fubgun to interludes. Oh, do we need to pull up the farmer footage? I'm pretty sure I went to bed like, I don't know, 5 hours in, we were like a similar place. I think he was like starting the what's it called? It was the one boss in the interludes. I'm pretty sure I slept like 8 hours, woke up, and he was still on that boss. It was I mean, okay, maybe it wasn't that bad, but it was How long did he actually spend on that boss? Just out of curiosity. Void maps, prep. Today's the day. 24-hour stream. Okay, that's got to be it. Just arbitrarily just click around until we find it. Oh, all right, we already found it. All right.
Surely it has something to do with this shit, no?
So he's entering this one boss right here. This guy. I don't know what this guy is even called. But he enters it around 11:30.
Thank you so much for the sub, man.
11:30 he goes in.
Holy Appreciato. Thank you guys.
He was doing fast before he got to that boss. Yeah. Well, Edie is just really good in the campaign. But this boss.
hard.
How long was he on this boss for? For 1 hour, so at least 30 minutes.
20. Oh, okay.
He's still on the boss. An hour later. Does he go to like do other things? Or does he actually beat it here? This is actually the final kill. No, well, I don't know why I thought that was the final kill.
I thought 20. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Is this the final kill? So it was like an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, well, it wasn't 8 hours, but it was... I guess I probably woke up, checked his stream, and then did other stuff like get the kids ready, and then I came back and he was still here. It was probably something like that. It wasn't the whole night. It still was pretty funny, though. The amount of time spent in the Asmati chamber of death.
God. Oh my god. Oh, we fucking did it.
This boss was pretty rough as Ice Wall Fireball. They ended up nerfing him a lot because I think this was one of the hardest bosses in the campaign. A lot of people got wrecked by him. I think they ended up like doing like a day 2 nerf on this guy or something. I had like 60 deaths by the time I beat him. Yeah, Farmer stopped counting. It was a bloodbath. If you had good DPS, you just like insta wiped him. But if you didn't have good DPS, he had a lot of like pretty heavy hit one-shot abilities. I must have been super geared at that point. Yeah, Rabbit, I think that's the same thing that happened with me. I just had good damage at that point. And if you one-shot him, it just like, it's whatever. But if you're like slightly below the DPS window, and if he gets to do a couple of his one-shot mechanics, they can be pretty punishing. I barely even remember him here on. Yeah, that's basically the thing, is depending on what gear you were going in on this fight and what your setup was, you either got chain killed or you like one shot him. It all makes sense. Yeah, I think this would be fun to do. It's the 19th now, so this is like next Saturday or next Friday or something. I think this seems like it'll be a fun event. My Sork has 133 deaths, and the majority of them are in the campaign. Yep. I mean, campaign's a good place to get your deaths done, you know? It's a good place to get it out of your system, right? It all makes sense. Lance just sits in his hideout, crafting gear for the rest of the team, complaining about failed craft. No, you have to be like running with each other. Because like if whoever goes down, you need to res them in the zone. You have to res them in the zone. All right, where were we? We were gonna craft an amulet, guys. It's gonna look like this amulet, but better in every way. You know what I'm saying? Better in every way. So we have these, we have those. Get out some of these. We're obviously gonna need those. If you all die, it's just over. Correct. If everybody in the party dies, you're just done. You're out. So it's like pseudo hardcore, because like if you die and then Farmer goes to resurrect you and then he dies, but I don't die and I get to resurrect you both, then we're still good. But if we all get wiped, then it's over. Which I think, I don't know. That should be good content, right? That's a mirror's worth of Omen of Lights. These aren't Omen of Lights. These are Dextral Necromancy. I have 3 Omen of Lights. Okay. I need a Knowles for this project as well. One person needs to go pretty giga tanky, correct. Somebody needs to like giga fortify, you know.
I'll post it right away.
All right, so we got these. What else do we need for this project? Greater exaltation. Oh, we need dextrals. We need dextrals. Dextrals. Always need some of those. Always need some of those. Dextrals, homogenizings. Dude, homogenizing's tanked, man. They tanked hard.
All right. Your order is registered.
They lost their power, I guess. They lost all their power. They are really common? Yeah, they are super common. They are super common.
I'll post it right away.
All right. This should work, I think. Dextral necromancy. I'll buy a couple more of those, actually. That was why early league, when people were like kind of asking me like, Lance, what's good for farming? One of my answers was ritual, because I tried a little bit of ritual, and it was like almost every single map close to, if you had the double referrals, almost every single map you'd get a homogenizing, and at the time they were worth a divine or slightly higher, and it was like, holy, this is pretty consistent money. Because early league, everybody needed homogenizing. And now they're probably a bit more saturated, right? Audio is echoing right now. Oh, yeah, thank you. My bad. I gotta remember that when I make it so YouTube can hear the YouTube video, I need to turn that off so you guys don't get double audio. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry to the YouTube enjoyers. Kind of spaced about the double audio, but it should be fixed now. We live in ES society. Homogenizing aren't just good for ES. They're good for like every... No matter what you craft, homogenizing is a very important tool, pretty much. Very, very, very important, I would say. They're not imaginary, guys. The YouTube chat is real. I'll put a purchase order for Ulamans. I actually should verify Ulaman is actually the correct one before I just like start buying a bunch of these. Dex and strength, Ulaman. Confirmed.
Yes.
Confirmed, Ulaman is real.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Armor is always more HP wise than I think. I think in campaign, armor is a very, 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 very good in campaign. You gotta give armor some respect during the campaign situation, because
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It is good for those situations. So if I'm buying these at about 60 per, echoes at 5 each makes sense. See if that has a time delay or if that goes through. All right, I think we are prepared. Do I even echo initially on these though? I don't know if I actually do. Chaos Orb. No, I do have to annul, right? So I probably should echo. Because I don't have another good way to remove this, right? Well, I do if I use, this, right? Prefix. What is the price of these Essence of Omens? Of Abyss.
Oh, it's you.
Is there something that is simple to combat less recovery rate of maps for Chaos Fireball build? I've been trying to figure something out, but nothing I've tried is really helpful. To combat less recovery, you have to invest into more recovery rate and maybe scale the mod effect less. So for example, Arcane Surge Wheel, Arcane Surge on crit, Arcane Surge effect on gloves. Regenerate node here, blood transfusion's very good. This wheel's very good. Stuff like that goes a long way, I would say. Goes a long way.
Have an order?
What is the cost of Essence of Abyss? These are getting more expensive.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What about Chaos Orbs? How expensive are Chaos compared to Exalts? So it's like 20 Chaos per click. How much are annulments? 90. We'll maybe do some echoes if it seems like we're not consistently hitting. I gotta remember for amulets. How many Ulamons are there? There's actually quite a bit, so I think I will probably echoes. All right. Let's try the situation out. Combination of Omen is invalid. It doesn't like that I have that on there. All right, here goes. Looking for strength and dex, correct? Do I actually need dextral? I don't actually need dextral, do I? There's no attribute prefix. I think I could just click homogenizing. And it just works. Let's find out. Greater. Boom. It does just work. And perfect only cancels out tier 4, right? Well, I guess perfect would cancel out 2 tiers of int. So we go from a 1 in 5 to a 1 in 3. And all attribute. No, it doesn't cancel out 2. It just cancels out 1. Cancels out the 44. Is it the same for the int? Yeah. Okay, we're definitely doing greater then. We could also go for cast speed here, theoretically. If we wanted to instead of all attribute. Nah, I'm gonna stick with all attribute. It looks cool. It also fixes the dex requirement for the movement speed gems, which is nice. I hate the perfect attribute essence. I keep losing on 1 in 3s. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I keep losing the 1 in 3s. True. I think that's happening to a lot of people, to be honest. A lot of people are getting wrecked by those. That may be what ends up causing us some pain as well. We'll see how it goes. Strength and dex, greater homogenizing. T4, T3. We go again. High tier int, bad all stat. Can I annul save here? Survey says no. No, we cannot. We cannot successfully save. Fortunately, I have the perfect essence after perfect exalted, so it's a little costly. Yeah, that's exactly kind of what this craft is too, I feel like. You're going for life on your prefix pool, right, as well? I hate everything about crafting on PoE 2. The current crafting, you hate everything about it? I feel like the current crafting... I feel like PoE 2 went from no crafting to actually having crafting. I feel like it was a big step up from what they had before. Glow amulets, only 2 prefixes. My last step is adding the 2 life rolls, but they compete with spell damage, which has higher weight. Oh, yeah, that is pretty disgusting. That is pretty disgusting. I feel like it's almost too good. I think that's where I am with it. I feel like it's probably needs some toning down of how deterministic it is, but we'll see what they do next patch with it. For me, I'm too happy about the fact that we actually have some way to craft something. We went from basically no ability to craft anything to actually we could craft a lot, but maybe too much. So they add a little bit more spice, a little bit more variety, tone back maybe some of the determinism. I mean, I'm feeling high as a kite. Ooh. T1, T2. T1, T2. I think for this, it's the difference in 2 all stat. I think I'm gonna Omen of Light here. Okay? That's pretty good, guys. I think we all could agree that's pretty good, right? Most of us would probably agree that's pretty good, right? Because this getting this point, and I still have to 1 in 3, mind you. I still have to 1 in 3 that it adds percent in. Right? We still have this step right here, the perfect essence step. Like it cost a lot just to get to this point. Have the stream open for 5 minutes and he's already settling. Okay, let's relax, okay? Let's relax with the accusations there, buddy. Okay. Let's be a little bit more reasonable here about the situation. Because I don't think you guys are quite being reasonable about the situation here. Add only a prefix. Remove only a prefix. Hey! I think we stop. There it is. Settled on T2 all attribute. Okay, listen. This thing has quality, and this is basically the same attributes. Okay? This one was T2, T3. So lucky. What do you mean, so Hillahoy? When I crafted this amulet the first time, I got railroaded for like 60D straight until I settled, okay? I deserve this, okay? I deserve this. This is a deserved situation, if you ask me. This is a deserved situation, if you ask me. That's a disgusting amulet. I think this is a nicely justified amulet, is what it is. Now the question is, how do we want to force on our prefix pool? How do we want to go about the prefix pool here? What's the reason to add desecration if you're just going to remove it? So what I was doing is I was adding on strength and dex, which made my greater exalt homogeneous always hit int in all attribute, because I was forcing those 2 suffixes. Then removing it frees up space for percent int, which is what I wanted as my 3rd affix, which has to be added with this. If I started out with percent int and then slammed on 2 random attribute affixes, very high likelihood it's going to be dex, it's going to be strength, it's going to be strength dex. It's not going to be a combination of int and all attribute, so I have to do those first, and then take the 1 and 3 for int on the essence after. That is the reason. We could fish for energy shield first, and then like blind slam it after. Now I think it has to be Omen of Light after is what it has to be for the final prefix step. Kind of feel like it has to be Omen of Light after. We have to get the flat ES or the percent ES first. We block evasion or armor, and then we just slam and see what we hit, I think. People not using the breach ring anymore in PoE 2. Breach ring's good. Depending on your build, other rings might be better. Personally, for my character, I think Tenebrous is a much better item than the breach ring. Don't forget about the quality omen. Quality omen doesn't help in this situation at all. Attributes don't add any prefix tag. If we have a unveiled block on armor or evasion, we're guaranteed in that regard. This does not need to be active anymore. Echoes we still need. We don't need these. We actually don't need these. We need a lot more prefix ones.
Oh, it's you.
The left ring has no quality. Oh, I forgot about that. I hadn't finished it, actually. What was I gonna put on it? I'll just put fire quality for now. I kind of forgot. I hadn't qualityed it yet. Adding the strength dex forces the int. Exactly. If you have hybrid strength dex, you cannot hit strength or dex. They share the same mod family, and therefore they can't both exist. So the only attribute I can hit is int, as well as all attribute. Prefix, essence.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, we'll get some of these. These over here. Put this away. We'll grab global defense ones. Dextral exalt we don't need anymore. Greater exalt we don't need anymore. Or we don't need the double exalt. Chaos orb. I don't think we need chaos orb for this situation. Preserved we still need. Prefix necromancy we should not need. Because we're gonna be, there's only prefixes available.
Have an order?
And then we'll buy some more greater exalts.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. So we're going to block, evasion, or percent armor. And then use homogenizing to slam and hope we hit one of the ES mods. And then after that, we have to unveil for the other ES mod. That should work. I have to, right? I mean, what if we just hit, you know? What if we just actually just hit from this position? I'm gonna take the chance just because the Omen of Lights gets so expensive once we start cycling the last one.
The waters lies.
Do I perfect this too? Just to try for just the hit at the final. It'll take it from a 1 in 12 to a 1 in 9. I don't know if that's really worth perfecting, but screw it. Let's dance with destiny. See if the game wants to help us out today. Perfect exalt. 450 or 1.5. Dang, these things are kind of tanking.
I'll post it right away.
All right, here goes. 1 in 9 to hit T1% ES. It hit ES, but it bottom rolled. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yes?
Close. We did hit the right type, at least. We did hit the right type. Ooh, these are pretty expensive. Do I have another way to get rid of a prefix besides this? Not really. And I kind of want to take the 50-50 to go again.
As soon as I can.
Orbital will only remove prefixes. Here goes. All right, well, we get to go again. We get to go again at the perfect result. So lucky.
Yes?
Come on. Come on, bring me home. Save me a lot of money. Bring me home. Dang it. Dude, oh, come on. Stop it.
All right.
Ah!
Your order is
You
registered.
freaking... Ah! Ah, okay, finally. All right, where was I?
Tides turn.
Where was I? Homogenizing in a dream. All I need to do is hit a 1 in 9. Armor. That's not it. That is not it. Prefix erasure. Remove only prefixes. Okay, we're going again. We go again. We go again. All right, you know, maybe I'll just do the bigger purchase order. All right. 1 in 9. Evasion rating. Oh, well, that was a quick burn of like 20 divines. That was a quick burn. All right. Essences will remove only prefixes. Correct. Go over here. Remove only prefixes. Correct. Collarbone. Let's go unveil ourselves evasion or armor. Wait. Rake, stop spamming wait. Okay. I can do this, okay? I can do this. Guys, stop spamming wait. Ancient bone. I don't think you guys understand what's going on right now. We're trying right now to block. We're trying to block to then slam on. Flat ES on amulet is doo-doo. Rake. How much percent ES scaling do you think I already have on this character? Quick question. How much do you think I have? Global defense for set ES. Okay. Okay, we got multiple uneducated individuals, guys. ES is a combination of your flat and your percent, right? Math. Okay. It doesn't affect flat ES? What are you talking about? You're telling me this flat ES is not scaled with percent ES? Then why, when I take this off, does my character lose multiple thousand ES? Okay, well, I actually lose a lot. I'll lose a lot of spirit. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do it without the spirit loss.
My spirit ebbs, but does
Anoint maybe? No, the anoint doesn't have any. The anoint doesn't have anything on it. That's impending doom. So we lose 630. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Without the amulet, our maximum is this much. 30. Okay. Amulet that has flat. It's not adding any skeletons, correct? No skeletons are being added. Well, my ES goes up by 2,000. 23% global defense? You think 23% global defense is giving me 2,000 energy shield? 100%. Okay, how much do you want to bet? Do you want to bet 10 gifted subs on it, Rake? Because I know you're wrong. You want to put some money where your mouth is? No, not 10D, 10 gifted subs. So RMT is having behind our eyes. This is an RMT. This is a battle of Rake wants to backseat me and he has no idea what he's talking about. He has absolutely no idea what he's talking about. I will do the amulet comparison. I will do the amulet comparison at 1-to-1 with global defense. But I'm waiting for you to either put some money up or admit you're wrong now. I scored 210 on IQ less test. Don't Lance, don't test me. Global defense plus % is better. Okay, so you are telling me if I compare an amulet that has flat 89 ES to an amulet with 23% global defense, or better yet, 30% global defense. We'll just assume perfect divine, right? 30% global defense versus an 89 amulet. You're willing to wager that the 30 global plus 50% will beat the 89 plus 50%. F, stop explaining to him how it works, okay? Stop explaining to him, okay? Let him. I'm trying to get to a.
the tide turns.
I'll wager one gifted. I had no change breaks on my car yesterday. I can't go 10. All right, we'll do one. We'll do one. Fair enough. All right, one gifted sub on the line. The amulet comparison is going to be a global defense 30% with a 50% ES roll versus a flat ES roll. What the hell are these prices? No. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I can get this with quality, right? I can get it with quality, I'm pretty sure. We could just quality it to get 80%. for the comparison. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Global defense in, oh, it's in freaking, no wonder there were no freaking showings. Okay, freaking. All right. False alarm, guys. We had it on non-instant buyout. Okay. Still gonna cost us 1 divine. This one has ES on it. Percent scaling. Freaking everybody went ahead and already put catalyst on it. All right, fine. We'll do it. Do it this way. That doesn't have ES on it, right? No, it does not. Okay, good.
Sure thing.
Still waters run.
Defense catalyst. All right, we're gonna make it so it is the equivalent of 90%. All right, Rake, are you in agreement? This is the equivalent of a 30%, 52% roll, or are you of the belief that global defense is some like separate special multiplier? Okay. Now let me get an ES plus ES one. See if there's one that's on trade. Maybe we get lucky this time. Holy, we got lucky this time. We don't have to quality it.
It's yours.
All right, do you have any final words, Rake? Do you want do you have any final words? This is a global defense plus percent ES. Thanks for the gifted sub. All right. So, make sure I don't change any like the spirit or anything. 29,000 ES with global defense and percent ES. If I put on now the amulet that has flat, lo and behold, look, the ES number is larger. Because my character has a ton of percent ES already. Hence, flat is better. I expect that +1 now. Next time, think twice. Okay, buddy? Better divine on this? They both would have a divine roll range. Why was this even a wager? Because Rake didn't want to admit he was wrong. And that's why we're where we are right now today. Glorious. Don't give Lance, he doesn't deserve it. I gave him multiple opportunities. And chat was telling him why he was wrong. Okay? And he still wanted to take the wager. Okay? He had ample opportunity to save himself. All right. Anyways, you go back to blocking evasion and armor and slamming on one of the ones I actually want. I'm confused. What is ES? Can we go back a little? Nope. No, Rabbit. No. I'm not going back. Okay, after last time when I took time to teach weighted sums and you like were, I don't know, you were doodling in the back of class, not paying attention. No, I'm not going back for you now. Okay. You either pay attention or I don't know. All right, reveal flat ES or percent ES. Well, no, we don't want to reveal it. We want to reveal evasion or armor. Don't want to unveil those because those do not block. All right, evasion rating, fantastic. Homogeneous, greater. Do I perfect on this ever? And my axe. Yo, Toasterum, appreciate the gift of sub. My axe. Yo, Rake subscribed. Does that count?
My spirit
Easy +1.
but
Do you even map?
fate.
I map all the time. And then there's times when, I don't know, I want to make my gear that doesn't exist on trade. You may not believe this, but part of the game for Path of Exile is upgrading your character. Think I'm done with the PoE2 League. I did a thing to pass the time, waiting for 327. How easy you've hit your timer. Oh, snap. Committing to a Nintendo Switch? Hey, have fun, Aloezy, have fun. Oh, I was checking if I wanted to do something besides just Greater Exalt here. I don't think I really do. I guess it's 3 Divines to Omen of Light whenever we miss. Perfect Exalt cost 1.5, right? Screw it, I'm gonna Perfect Exalt. Don't think, just do. T2. Close, but not good enough. I'm done with the season because Warcry has too many restrictions. Were you trying to build like a Corrupting Cry build? All right, goodbye to that. Prefix only remove for Perfect or Corrupted. And back we go. How's the build performing? It's doing pretty well. Right now we are in the final steps of min-maxing the ES. I think we're gonna end up with around 37k when everything's said and done. I think is where we're gonna end up, unless I start min-maxing more, which I think I'm ready to play another build. So I don't think I'm gonna push it past that. Global defense, no. Evasion rating, armor. There's our block. We'll do T1 so the game knows that we want T1. Perfect Exalt. Bam, there's armor. Unfortunate. Omen of Light. Annul. Essence of the Abyss. Accuracy, body armor, no. Percent ES, no. Armor block, confirm. Perfect Exalt, T1 ES. There we go. Now for the final step. Rolling for percent ES. Will you reach 50k? 50k I think is doable, maybe with complete cheese. On a real character, I think I'm topping out. I think 40k is super optimized. Well, basically, am I a level 100 character? Like if I would, by the upgrades I have by the end of today, plus level 100, I think I hit 40k. I'm only gonna level to 96, and then we'll be at like 38k, I think 37k around there. I think 40k on this character is doable while being still like the same build that's like a good time for mapping. And then if you cheese, you can probably go to 50k. Okay. Omen of Light time.
Yes?
How much is Omen of Light going to brutalize me? If you global defense, you can go to... Shut up, Ray! You forget. Shut your mouth. This level of behavior is out of control. Okay, out of control. Is that really what I have to play? 77 divines just to get like... I'm not gonna need this many, okay?
All right.
I am not gonna need this many. I am not gonna need 77 divines of Omen of Lights. There's no freaking way.
Can I help?
There's no way. How expensive are these? These are 3.6. Okay, I don't think we use that at 3.6. Check the waiting pool. Is it half as good? 74k. Yeah, nah, we just never use Ancient Collarbone. It's just a scam. Okay. Reserved. Click. Let's go find our T1 ES roll. You'll settle earlier? Nah, I'm just gonna hit T1 ES. Like first reveal, probably. Okay, second reveal. Second reveal. Hey, mana, that's kind of cool, right? If I wanted mana. Too bad I don't. The flat ES didn't do crap compared to the percent. The reason for that, Rake, is, and most of the times you would be correct, the reason why global defense is bad compared to flat is because this character has an obscene amount of percent ES. It's a very abnormal amount of percent ES. That is why the percent global defense, it's lowered in value, because although I have like 2k flat ES throughout my gear, I have close to 2k percent ES. And then you're competing with a flat number that's 3 times the amount. That's why the flat won. It's a very abnormal case. Most situations, global defense will be correct as you are assuming. It's because this character has so much percent ES already. Yeah, no. It's just math. It's just math. The old classy stuff. Oh, there's our treadmill. Let me go ahead and put this to the side. We still talking about the flat ES? Yeah. I remember yesterday somebody said in chat while Lance is mapping, out of rituals, watch how the character's dead. Character's not dead. We're just coming down. We're just coming down the final steps. The final pieces are being put in place. What's the ES on the Vile Robe? 880 with 61 Spirit. The way we could improve this is get a Corrupt Plus on socket, but I'm not farmer, and I don't think I want to blow an entire lock of currency to miss the socket. Where's the 4th socket? That's a lot of currency, man. That's a lot of maybe if my Frostbolt +3 sells, I'll go buy a lock with the currency. I don't know. That's a pretty big commitment, man. They're 230? Oh, it's even worse. That's so much. Hey, T1 rarity. We could go MF. Minus another Omen of Light. Deflection. Percent life. Nope. Time to tattoo ES on all instats. That's not a thing in this game, right? There's no tattoos. How many divs is this character worth? Worth or how much I spent on it? Because I don't know how resellable this gear is. Maybe some of it would resell. Depends how many people are like, yo, I like this build and playing it. I'm not really playing to sell it though. I kind of just want to keep it as like a really high ES character. Like it's just a cool character. An Omen Orb, go. Global defense, rarity, no. Holy, this is getting... Nope. Is gonna Titan be next character? I kind of want to do a ritualist, but I might be talked into doing other builds. I was thinking in terms of thematics, we did a life stack character on League Start. This is obviously an ES character. Maybe we could go for the trifecta, and the ritualist we could do like a mana character. That was one thought I was thinking, but I mean we could be talked into doing other things too. Some sort of mana stack with it? Yeah. ES from body armor is flat. ES from body armor it's okay. But percent ES is just better. This stat is basically, think of it this way. 50% ES is ES that increases my flat ES from every location, the flat on my amulet, the flat from my focus, the flat from my helmet, the flat from my gloves, the flat from my boots. Whereas the amulet that's at the body armor stat only applies to the body armor. So it's just 1-to-1. It's just weaker than regular percent. I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good right now. Minus 77D. Are you broke? Not a tri-socket helm? So I made a tri-socket helm, and I think I'm like 1 or 2 reservation efficiency from a breakpoint. We literally made one, and it wasn't a breakpoint. I could show you it real quick if it's still on my trade or whatever. Let's go see. I think you're gonna need another stack. Moment of Lights. Don't say that, man.
Can I help?
It looks like it's sold. Wait, no, it didn't. It's right here. It's right here. So we have this one right here. It was not. It was very close to a breakpoint. If I min-max this character a little bit further, there's some situations where I could get a little bit more reservation efficiency. And that probably gets another couple thousand ES into the build. Because each breakpoint you get in terms of flat spirit gets you like more than the last one did. But I think I'm feeling pretty happy and content with where we've taken the character. All right, Omen of Lights. You're desecrated as cursed. You need to restart the game. You think so? We can try it. Try the old restart of the game. Is the helmet worth 100D? I don't know. What do you have? Why do you have it listed at that? I have it listed at that because I have 3 sockets of reservation efficiency with perfect reservation efficiency, and +1's all I need for the breakpoint. The thing about pricing is you say, okay, I value this item, I'm gonna list it for a price, and then you decrease it over time as it doesn't sell. Like for example, this helmet, I had it overnight, listed for 130D, it didn't sell. So justifiably, I should probably decrease the price, right? I'm busy doing other things, so I wasn't really thinking about this, but
Price drop.
it makes sense if you like have things that are, and there's other items I should probably change prices, whatever, update them, but you always, you friggin' come up with a price you think it's worth, and either that's like you're not willing to sell it otherwise, or you just decrease it over time. There's no surefire guarantee this item is worth this much outside of like highly liquid items. Outside of that, it's more of a guessing game, / you have to be super patient and wait for somebody that is desperate enough or whatever, or wait for the economy to change where people have more currency to blow, and thus it just increases to the value you set it at freaking a week ago due to inflation. I don't feel so good, guys. I don't feel so good right now. We're over 10 omens deep. I don't feel so good. I'm feeling pretty weak right now. all this on the T2 all attribute. Listen, we should have hit already, man. We should have hit already. Trust. It's 2 attribute, guys. It's 2 stat, okay? It's 2 stat. Now, we've hit a lot of T1s, just not ES. Close. We're close. Surely we're close. Surely the pain ends on this next click, right? Nope. Nope. I don't feel so good right now. Mana, global defense, spell damage. Nope. Oh. Oh. Okay, last one, and then we gotta go resupply on echoes. Nope. And nope. Whew. Eye level is fine, right? Correct. This item level is 82. I don't feel so good right now, guys. I don't feel so good right now.
Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order?
No ancient collarbone for this last part. So ancient collarbone is 3.5 div. Omen of Light is 3.2 div. So it's a 0.3 div difference between those two. Collarbone restricts half the weighting. Like they're similar value. If you so it's like you could go either. Right now the current prices is pretty similar. A lot of times ancient is kind of
I'll post it right away.
kind of a bait a lot of times, but currently it's pretty close. The thing is, you also get a lot of you still get the special mods is I think the issue. It's like you may restrict the item level to be 40, but then you still get freaking the all the special mods occur on a regular basis. And you're not getting rid of that waiting pool. That's just there, you know? If they're similar value in what you're getting, isn't it cheaper because less Omen of Lights? You spend 3.5 div to get Ancient Collarbone. Omen of Light is 3.2 div. So for every preserved collarbone roll, you can do 2 rolls. For every Ancient Collarbone roll, you get 1 roll. Ancient Collarbone takes out half of the low-weighted mods, but does not stop the special mods from occurring. Those still occur. $38's pretty good, guys. 38's pretty good. 38's pretty good. 38's pretty good, guys. Oh, I can't. No, I'm in too deep. It's not good enough, guys. It's not good enough. 28. Nope. Nope. Just try one ancient. This is a scam. I just want you to know this is a scam. I'll do one ancient because you guys are like bloodthirsty for me to get more money loss. Oh, that's a lot.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, there's an ancient. There's an ancient. Oh, look. That seems like basically what we've already been getting. Oh, look. Yay, that felt different. That felt like a whole new experience. All right. Last ancient before we go back to not ancient. Nope. There's T1 mana for the like 5th time. And no. Ah. There's T1 evasion. Cool. Cool. There's T1 armor. Cool. Great. Great. It's taunting you? It is taunting me. Oh my goodness, we literally did just use 70 Divines of Omens. Oh, not to mention the annulment orbs. 33 is looking kind of good right now. Is that down another tier? That's even lower than the 38, isn't it? No, it is. That's still daunting. Nope. All right, last one. 31. 36.
The drought stretches on.
That was 77 divines. Do I have the willpower to keep going? Do I have the will? It's so painful.
Let's see if there are.
All right, now we're officially above 100D. Oh. Can't get worse? Yeah, but it kind of can. It kind of can. Okay, let's see. Surely we hit. Surely on like this one we hit, right? Yep, T1 rarity. Take one of those. Yep, that's great. Great for my MF build. Love that. Yep. T1 rarity. Game knows that's what I want. I wish I could hit rarity on my amulet. Do ya? This friggin' yeah. Woo! For the 5th time, T1 rarity. Hey, how you doing? bad, yes. That's T2, right? Okay, thank you. Only T2. What are the weights? It's even as far as we know between T1 rarity, evasion, armor, all these different stats we've been seeing. Whether or not POEDB is wrong about the weights, it could be. It's been wrong about things before, but generally it's fairly accurate for the most part. Hey, rarity! Woo! Rarity! Ah, it's like it never left. Hey, guys, look! Look, rarity! T1! It's the only thing that freaking rolls on this amulet! So cool! So cool! It's D1 rarity, guys. D1 rarity. It's the only mod that rolls in this amulet. The only freaking mod. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep, this feels great. This feels so good.
The tide turns.
All right, so we're like 130 divines deep into this, just on Anoles and Omen of Lights. Feels so good right now, guys. I don't feel so good right now. Feeling a little bit weak right now. Is this max roll ES worth anything to you? You're sending me an Imgur to price check your focus.
Hail.
Believe it or not, the reason I have my whispers off is so that way I don't get linked items in game for people to ask for price checks. It's not because I'm saying, hey, please send me a picture in Twitch chat. I would prefer to look at your picture on Twitch chat to then price check your item.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
There's some guy out there trying to hit rarity and he's only getting T1. Yes. Probably so. Probably so. This feels terrible because I know deep down I see T2ES and I'm taking it. I'm broken on the inside, guys. I'm absolutely broken. Which is the ancient guarantee? At least minimum level 40. You know what? Screw it. I'm already in pain. We'll do a few ancients.
Can I help?
We'll do a couple ancients. Why not? Why not just lose money while we're losing money? You know what I'm saying? Yes.
All right. Your order is registered.
And my axe.
Let's just make it worse.
And my axe.
I see, instead of buying my amulet for 90D, you want to do this one?
And my axe.
Do you have an amulet with spirit, increased max energy shield, intelligence,
My axe.
all attributes, increased intelligence, and flat ES? Let's find out. Oh, there's not a single amulet on trade with these Avixes. Oh, global defenses. Yeah, you have a piece of garbage. Yeah, no, I don't want to settle for global defense. If I wanted to settle for global defense, I would have been done 120 divines ago, because global defense is an easily forcible affix. What are we talking about, man? What do you think this is? Your global defense amulet isn't worth 90D. I hate to break it to you, okay? I hate to break it to you. Just out of curiosity, how much did you settle on it? Is it settled in other places as well besides the global defense and you're just like coping? Well, there's one for 38D. For whatever people are paying, people are stupid. Well, that's what he's hoping. I don't think his 90D amulet's selling for 90D because it's not a 90D amulet. That's what I think's happening. All right, back to pain. Yay! T1 evasion. I'm just gonna take T2. Am I gonna walk away with T2, guys? Am I gonna walk away with T2? I'm so far deep into this amulet.
I thirst for freedom.
Look, guys, I could pretend it's not T2. I could pretend it's not T2 by quality, okay? I could pretend it's T1. I add some defense quality and it'll look like it's T1, okay? No one will know the difference, guys. No one will know. Look, it's 49. Yeah, it's just one off perfect, guys. It's basically T1. It's T1 in our minds. You know what I'm saying? It's T1.
Oh, it's you.
Settle, Lance. I'm sorry. Did any of you guys just go negative 150 divines plus on freaking Omen of Lights? No, sorry. Wait a second. Negative 200 divines on Omen of Lights? And hit every T1 affix multiple times except the one you're looking for? I'm sorry. Did any of you do that? We all did? Oh, I'm in pain. Okay, I'm in pain. Time to find out if 15 Spirit is a breakpoint for me. I don't know if it is, but we're going to attempt it. Implicit. Omen of the Blessed. Divine will only reroll the implicit. Cool. Nice. Could I test this by getting an amulet with 15 and 50 spirit? Yes. Will I? No. Stop, please. Please, have mercy on me. No. There we go. All right, that's self-inflicted though. That's actually self-inflicted. Okay. All right. Well, it's not self-inflicted. Technically, if this does hit a breakpoint, then it will be worth it, and I'd have to do it anyways. If it doesn't hit a breakpoint, then it's just a self-inflicted wound that I didn't need to incur. Okay, and then we need Impending Doom. Don't be in isolation. It's always in isolation. Every anoint in this game is in isolation. Every single one of them.
All right, your order is registered.
Why is global defense is garbage? Because it's effectively like a T5 roll compared to percent ES. Like T5% ES goes to like 30%. All right. Before we did all this, let's find out if this hits a breakpoint or not. Something's messed up here. What did I change?
The drought stretches on.
Was my Withering Presence like turn off and on at some point? Is that what it was?
Too soon.
It is one off is what it is. Oh, it's so close. So incredibly close. Divine? There's no divine that changes this. We have top roll spirit. Top roll spirit. Top roll spirit. Sanctify it? You want me to sanctify the amulet? You want me to sanctify the amulet? After how many divines that took to hit just 15? It will work, Truss. What could go wrong? A lot of things could go wrong. I'm already in a lot of pain, though, so I'm down. I'm already in an incredible amount of pain. With this amulet. It's already gone horrible in so many ways. Prediction. Does amulet get better? Yes or no? Lock it. I can't afford a lock. Okay. The finances aren't looking so hot right now, okay? There is no lock affording. Gonna make that ES into T1. That exactly. If I high roll the divine, it becomes T1, you know? Let's pay no attention to our good divine on our attributes. Okay, I'm sure the attributes will be fine afterwards, right? I'm sure everything will be fine after I click this button. Am I taking donos? No. Want me to donate a lock? No, I don't want a donation, guys. Either I'm gonna wear the amulet no matter what. Either the spirit is gonna go up and we'll hit that breakpoint for that next skeleton, or it's not, you know? Or it's not. What is yellow? It could go multiple ways. I guess I could sanctify this one too, technically. We could sanctify this amulet as well while we're currently causing ourselves critical hits in terms of pain. Yeah, I might be down for that actually. Why not? Twice the fun, guys. Twice the pain, twice the risk. You have quality on defense? Correct, yes. Not attribute quality, both are good. Defense quality gets you more ES, attribute quality gets you more stat. On this one, we'll do attribute. We'll do attribute on this one. All right. Here goes. Can we get to above 15 spirit? If we get to 16 spirit, we hit a breakpoint for one more skeleton. Survey says no. The ES did go up though, right? The ES did go up. But the spirit did not. The spirit did not. Now for attempt 2. We lost 1% in. Yeah, I'm aware. The spirit went down. Wait, everything went down basically. that like bottom rolled like every stat on this one. Freaking. The int went up though. The int went up. Holy, what an upside. The flat int, while the percent int went down 5%. So that rolled to negative. It rolled to 6%. So it bottom rolled and then negatived it. Oh my word. Prediction says, does amulet get better? No, amulet does not get better.
Yes.
We did not hit the spirit breakpoint, guys.
Oh.
We did
it's
not
you.
hit the spirit breakpoint.
All right. Your order is registered.
All right. ES goes up regardless. I feel scammed. What do you guys feel scammed about? This amulet did not net get better. This one stayed the same. This one got butchered. And this one wasn't even part of the wager. Well, that I've seen use the rigs from kilometer maps. Kudos? Why are you saying kudos? They're good bases. I think part of it is tenebrous rings. Last league you couldn't consider at all because you can't really craft them. outside of being a rich person with like a billion whittles. This league, you can actually craft them. But I think people already have it like written off in their mind. It's not like it's like a thing that became better this league because of crafting, but last league they were a complete meme, so people just don't even think about it, I think.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. Hail.
No one of those rings all about the quad flats. You're talking about freaking attack based characters. There's more than just attack based characters, Rake. And again, last league, they were only craftable via freaking a billion whittles because they start out as rare. It's not like you get a bunch of bases like you do with breach rings and you can, like, you know, slam a bunch and eventually you get lucky, you know. Last league was Lightning Spear League. Yeah. I'm not saying that wasn't the going meta.
I'm sure someone will
all
want
right.
that.
Well, we don't get the spirit break point, and we slightly bricked our int a little bit. Mistakes may have been made. Mistakes may have been slightly made. Man, I didn't realize how much that Omen of Light situation was taken out of me. I need to not look at Omen of Lights next time I craft. Omen of Lights need to not be on my list of things to try. Your ES went up? Yes, because we made a better... Okay, basically what happened here is we got 30% better on the percent ES, so that's why we got like another 1,000 ES. However, what we needed was 16 spirit, obviously, to get the next 35%. So we're just gonna get our level. We're probably gonna end around 37k because this will get us 40%. So we'll probably end around 37k. I think if we got the 16 spirit break point, we'd be closer to 38. But we got a little destroyed there. We got a little destroyed there. Have you tried refunding it to see what your army of frost mages looks like? Nope, don't care.
Yes?
Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
Are we the top ES on PoE Ninja? We would be if the game knew how much ES we have. The game, or PoE Ninja, not the games. PoE Ninja doesn't know how much ES we have. The highest ES on Ninja is 31,000, and this character is a character with no movement speed, like a complete like meme character. It's not a real build. Why do we spend half our trees pathing to jewels? Jewels are good. That's why you spend a lot of your tree pathing to jewels. Jewels are good. Just say tree is garbage. Just be negative to make you happier. Like, I could give them, like, the reason, which I gave, which is jewels are better than the tree is currently. Or I could explain nothing to them and just say tree horrible. Jewels are good in PoE 2, PoE 1 as well? Yep. Why so few jewel slots? Ask GGG. They removed half of them. I think they decided they thought jewels are really good, so they nerfed the amount available, right? How do you switch between? You do this. You log out and you log back in.
Still waters.
Tree bad has always been the case in PoE2. So I'm not disagreeing that the tree, like, is scuffed. I don't like the current tree. I think a large part of that is due to their disinterest in A, willingness to give life on the tree, and B, a lot of nodes are just either A, unfinished, because, like, what's a good example of this? Like the flails, like they have a lot of like placeholder wheels, which are related to like weapons that don't exist. So there's a lot of wheels that are just like for stuff that doesn't even exist. And then there's a lot of wheels that are just like very bland, just like 10% damage, 10% damage, 10% damage or whatever, right? It's like there's a combination of multiple factors that are happening. Pretty bland nodes for stuff that doesn't exist yet. So there's just like, if like that stuff, although it's technically there and it's like visually there, it's not really there. And then I think life's an interesting choice, stuff like that.
Have an order?
My spirit ebbs.
All right, we need to rebuild the finances. Let's play the game. The finances are at an all-time low, and it's time to rebuild. Code X the farmer. Increased damage every other Tuesday, 50% reduced movement speed. I mean, that's an exaggeration, right? There is some nodes are like downside or conditionally, but let's not get too crazy with it. Movement speed on only one side of the tree is killing me. Oh yeah, the movement speed is just only on the right side of the tree. The strength class is playing in quicksand. I don't know about quicksand. That seems a little extreme, don't you think? No, it's not quicksand. They're just playing in in a questionable situation. Slow sand. I bet my Titan's faster than 99% of chat. It probably is, Hillahoy. The thing is, you can make a lot of classes fast depending on how you like set it up. Is the goal of this character to have max energy shield and damage? The goal is to have a character that scales ES, as well as a character that makes sense in the context of the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy. Really, the whole framework was I wanted to build around the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy, and so I picked a skill that I thought made sense in that framework. And my axe. The original goal was climb the ES ladder. Well, that was a tertiary benefit of building the Abyssal Lich. But yeah, obviously PoE Ninja Ladder does not know about the Abyssal Lich. Does not know about the Abyssal Lich's game.
Vansuatl has finally come for me. Give in. Catalyze fusion.
Only 36k. I think we're gonna end around
Inferno.
what are we gonna end around?
Pathetic.
37k, I think, with our next passive point. Because we're gonna end around.
Flame. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Controller for gameplay and mouse and keyboard when you're in hideout. Correct. If you're doing any amount of significant UI management, the mouse and keyboard is just better, right?
Face the might of the mind.
But gameplay, controller feels better in my opinion. Dorian is a staller. He is a staller. He is, in fact, a staller. What builds next? So the next character I want to do is I want to do a ritualist. But I haven't really decided what type of ritualist. I'm still
Yes?
working through that in terms of what we want to go with on ritualist. Because I am not sure.
Serve as I have served.
I want to say this PoE2 content from Lance has been really enjoyable, and I am not a paid chatter. True, he's not a paid chatter. I did not tell him to say that. I would never pay somebody to glaze me in chat. That's just weird. What tablet do you use? That's a Grand Precursor. It lets you teleport to any map within the radius of the tower. You can use it to kind of like hop around the atlas. Get around places faster. Get a quick horror. Nope. Fake Tink, don't mind me. Just unpaid glazing? Yeah, unpaid glazing. So, for the next build, we have options. Right now, the top option is running... a Chaos Bolts mana stack angle. I want to do Ritualist regardless. I want to do something with a Ritualist. And I kind of want to do a mana character because we've done an ES base and we've done a life base character. So doing a mana-based character, I think, would be some good variety.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. I will avenge you, sister.
Yay, we got the rare one. Woo. This is not worth to do all this just to pick up a pair of boots, but I'm doing it. I'm too committed. Have I tried the new Chayula monk? I think Chayula's bad. So no, I haven't tried to make a character with it because I think it's bad. I am not a believer in the Chayula monk.
Yes?
Bad? It's far from bad. I mean, you're welcome to your opinion. I think it's not good. You think it's good. You play it. I'm gonna not play it.
Away.
We good here? Oh, is he Lance do a melee character? We could do a melee character with the ritualist. Right? Like for the mana angle, we could do maces with ritualist and it would totally work. We could do a mind of the council build basically, right? Wouldn't that be possible? Attacks cost initial mana percentage. Attacks have added damage equal to this. We could do a mind of the council build. I'm doing a tri-stack with mind of the council. I wonder how much mana people that have mind of the council on. Let's see the highest mana character that has mind of the council on. 0.0% tank. No one's using mind of the council. Columns. Mana. Click. Let's see. The highest mana character with mind of the council is 6k mana. Dang, there's not a lot of mind of the council enjoyers. We could do oh, what about this? What about this, guys? What about mind of the council? No, this wouldn't even make sense. I was gonna say mind of the council plus Mjolnir, but Mjolnir doesn't really have any attack-based scaling, right? Mjolnir just has plus lightning levels. Right? Yeah, lightning skills. Which most melee skills aren't tagged as lightning, right? So there's not a really good synergy, is there? I don't think there's good synergy there unless I'm spacing. I mean, it would be fun to do a Mjolnir build, I guess, right? We could do a Mjolnir build with Ritualist. Lightning Strike? There isn't really lightning based attack skills, right? Like if I go over to here. What are you doing? Looking for another build? We're thinking about the next character we're gonna play. Lightning. Quarterstaff. Yeah, there's like the quarterstaff stuff. There's not any mace stuff. You're more on monk side, but you can't use these with a mace, right? You literally just can't use any of this stuff with a mace. At least I don't think you can, unless I'm missing something. Thunder God's Wrath. Thunder God's Wrath. PV2 wiki. While active, gain energy when you hit enemies with melee attacks and trigger socketed lightning spells when reaching maximum energy shield. Trigger all socketed spells and lose all energy on reaching maximum. So we wouldn't really be able to... I don't know if it would make sense to go Mind of the Council on top of this, right? No lightning skills to use with a mace? Yeah. So you just have to use, like, default attack. Because a lot of these have, like, really bad, like, attack time, right? Earthquake feels good with it. Earthquake? Doesn't Earthquake have like the big delay and stuff? Or does it actually feel good? You can stack int and get accuracy from ints. We are going to be scaling in because we're going to be going mana, right? With less skill effect duration, it can be immediate. What does it say its base duration is? Duration is 4 seconds. Titan can get less duration up to a higher amount, but not by like a ton. Auto attack, the true skill. Does this have a base built-in attack time? Forge Hammer is considered melee. Oh, that's kind of cool. We could chuck around the Forge Hammer, right? And then proc lightning skills. That might work. I could see that making some sense. What do you guys think about the Forge Hammer? Chucking Forge Hammer around? Molten Blast isn't slow. Yeah, Molten Blasts can get scaled with like a lot of the accuracy stuff. Forge Hammer is pretty awesome. How do you guys feel about Forge Hammer? If only there was a way to give this thing a lightning tag to benefit from the gem levels. This feels a little bit silly of not being able to like make use of the gem levels at all. Molten Blast is a lag machine. Yeah, we don't want to go lag machine if we can avoid it. I'd be down for that. Ritualist, Forge Hammer, Mjolnir. That could be fun. I feel like that's got some reasons to be logging in. Look around real quick, see if we have any like citadels I forgot about that were close by. Only the fire to lightning convert gloves, maybe? Those don't give it the lightning tag though, right? It still innately is not going to be considered a lightning tag for the plus levels. Forge Hammer would be a thematic choice. I feel like it would. I feel like that would kind of like that would fit. All right, well, let's just start exploring this way, I guess. Start going out to the great unknown. We gotta start making some progress.
May Helani sustain you.
I do want to do some arbiter tanking with this character. We're gonna have to adjust some things for that, I believe.
Suffer!
Just a few things though, not many.
I will feast on your soul!
Word on the street is you need an expert racer. Oh, farmer, do you want to do are you interested in running the clutch core Ziz race? Rabbit said he was interested, and if Rabbit decides he was bluffing, I think Rake was interested too. I would be down to carry you, so you look good in front of the cameras, you know. And I'd be willing to carry you, so that way you can keep up this facade like you're actually good at the game. And in return, I get the publicity of, you know, helping poor little farmer, you know, new to the game, needs a bit of help. I'm down to, you know, It's a win-win. You know, you look like you actually know what you're doing because I'm carrying you, and then I look like I'm helping like a child. You know, Lance cares about the new to the game players. You know, you talk a lot for the guy who hadn't won a race. We've done the Act 1 race 4 times, Farmer, and I won twice, and you've won twice. Okay, buddy? Don't get it twisted. Not to mention on League Start, I had a rollback, okay? But I didn't want to bring that up. I was being nice about it. I was, you know, I'll all in good fun anyways. I had a rollback. You didn't have a rollback. IDC 25 times? Sure. Sure you did. Either way, you interested? You interested? For the race? All we gotta do is beat Amgormus and everybody else that's freaking competing. How hard could it possibly be? The thing is, though, we have to figure out who's gonna play. What's our freaking like setup? Like, are we just gonna like full send this, or do we want to do like a at least one like practice run prior?
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
I just unlocked something. What the hell did I unlock? Oh, this is probably for like the nearby mansion or whatever, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably nearby mansion.
Serve as I have served.
Chat made me slower. Hey, true. So Dead Rabbit, are you in? It sounds like Farmer. It sounds like Farmer is interested. It sounds like he is in fact down. Angormus is an easy clap. Don't worry. Don't worry. My headphones died. That's how you said dead. I was Dead Rabbit. I was saying that Farmer. He just said he's interested. He's down. So I was asking if you were actually being for real, like you want to do the race or not. We need to do it like at least one practice, right? At least one, or we just blind send it on the day of? Because if we blind send it on the day of, we're just gonna die at Act 1. We should at least have some forethought about like our plan or something, right? For sure. Farmer, what say you? Rabbit's down.
None can oppose me.
I called dibs on the cultists. I'm fine with that. I think since Farmer recently played a bow character, he'd probably be good for going ranger, and then I'd go maces probably. He is gone. Did he stop by for 2 seconds and then freaking leave?
Give up all.
This is like Wooly yesterday. He came in, XDD chatted me about settling, caused me to lose money, and then left. Hey, at least I have an excuse. When I do that to Farmer, it's because, like, you know, I have kids. Okay, I have a reason. What's his excuse? What's his time pertinent excuse? He has farms and a crop to attend to. He's not a real farmer. I hate to burst your bubble, but he's not actually a real farmer, guys. Your excuse is always kids, even if they aren't around. Listen, it's a solid excuse, okay? It all works out. Is Sanctifying a Giga Body Evasion ES body armor even worth it over going for a third Socket Corrupt? Sanctifying seems like a scam. Sanctifying has the highest upside with the lowest chance of success.
May Halani sustain you.
Like, if you hit and you divine and it rolls well and it gets a good multiplier, it will beat any other outcome. But that occurring is some terrible, terrible odds. Like, just think about the odds it is for you to get a good divine on a bunch of roll ranges. You're already talking about 1 in 50 or 1 in 20 or whatever. And then on top of that, you have to hit a good multiplier.
Death, take you.
You know? Just add Reflecting Mist. Now we're talking. Reflecting Mist is where it's at. Holy, if they add Reflecting Mists, I'll be unstoppable. Exceptional Vow Gloves. Did I drop those and just walk past them? Are you baiting me into walking backwards? Why are you saying Pog? Is Vow Gloves isn't even like the top tier base, right? Am I getting baited right now? Did I already pick? I picked them up. Oh, I picked them up. Okay. Wait, are Vow Gloves even good? Base 50. They go for 9 div? Are you guys messing with me? Like I'm getting messed with right now. Okay. Val Gloves. 2 rune sockets. Corrupted. This was like the old T1 base. Really? No, you guys are right. It is worth something. Holy, the annulment orb meta. My goodness. Yeah, it's 3 divines. Hey, that's pretty sick. Not 9 divines, but still. No, that's awesome, actually. Yeah. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even know I picked that up. I think it's because controller everything just loots so fast. You just spam A. I like don't even read what it is. I just click, you know? When is a good time to convert this build to Essence Drain from Essence Drain Contagion? You can do it as soon as level 65, and I did the whole thing where you walk around the entire... Okay, hold on. The Doja's Undoing you just can't use until level 65. At level 65, you can start playing. I love controlling thanks to you. Looting on trick filters is so good. Yeah, it is. +1 to the controller enjoyers. +1 to the controller enjoyers. I need to check right now. Is Farmer streaming? He is streaming. And what is he doing? Well. Castaway content. Why am I not surprised? Sir, you... Sir, you left before we made any plans. Are you down for doing a race prep day before? Question mark. #1 Castaway streamer? Yep. He's Castaway main. I'm gonna hit him with a stare. Is he dono walling me? Hey. All right. Answer my question. Seven dead eyes? Yeah, they're getting carried by 1 blood mage right now. Are we sending day of? Or do you want to do one practice day before? Question mark. He's like, yeah, we'll just send it. Freaking relax. He's flexible. All right. I noted. Don't worry. The carry service will design a special plan to carry your weaker gameplay you bring to the table. I got you. All right. All right. So he's down. He's down to do practice. Now the question is Rabbit still here? What if Rabbit already left? What if Rabbit, he's like, you know what? It's getting late. I'm going to bed. Rabbit, are you? I think Rabbit said he was down to do practice though. Of course. Okay, Rabbit is actually still here. Unlike Farmer, who freaking chatted and then just insta left. My wife's standing behind me looking mad. Okay, you might want to stop chatting then. You might be in danger actually. You need to address. You might be at risk. You may very well be at risk in your current situation. I got to be honest with you. But if you're down to do a practice day, I think we should do at least one. I think we should do at least one prior to the day of. So that way we can come up with some level of plan and get a feel for what the hell group play is during the campaign. Because I have no idea what group play is like in a campaign run in terms of how it changes bosses in terms of them mechanically they're targeting, as well as like how much tankier and stuff they are and whatnot. We also need to have we should have some level of synergy between the characters we're playing. I haven't played as a group a single time. Yeah, I have not done it either. Well, okay, technically I did the play test like freaking a year and a half ago, but that was like, the game was also very different then, and that was like a 1 hour play test, so it wasn't really a proper representation. Lance doesn't have friends, so he doesn't understand what group play is, and he has his imaginary. Shut up. Okay, I have a. I can figure it out. Okay, we can figure it out. It'll be fine. Only 37k. Yeah. I don't think outside of me giga min-maxing more, I don't know if we're getting the 40k. I think we're falling a bit short. I think today we're gonna get level 97, and that should get us to about 37.
A gift from fate.
You should look at the races of Gazzy when he took part with a League WoW streamers. Was he just basically carrying people who've never played PoE 2 before, or did they actually know like what they did they actually know what the game was and whatnot? Like, it was just like completely new players of the game. That would be rough, man. If you're on like a team with people that never played PoE before, that'd be pretty suspect. Ooh, you know what? I think I'd like a Rockiatas, please. One Rockiatas for the road. My regen feels giga slow. Your regen is tied to regen rate. So these nodes, Arcane Surge on crits, Arcane Surge effects, regen rate here, all that sort of stuff helps your regen. So you need to invest into those nodes. There is also these small nodes on the tree, and on top of that, there is also this wheel later on that you grab. Like, all that stuff is regen rate. Balstron, I just pushed my 3k life on my build. It's insane. Anyways, what is Lance doing? Hey, pal. Oh, nothing. We're just at 36k ES, you know. Just the normal balance of ES versus The normal balance of ES versus life. Pal, are you doing another build past the quarterstaffer? Or is that going to be last build of the league for you? Did the adorned farm,
None can oppose me.
did it wear you down at all? That's basically what I'm asking. But like entering the adorned farm chamber of trial of the ancestors is a sketch situation. I think I'm good for the league, but it was pretty fun though. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I think I might do one more. I was thinking this was maybe going to be my last, but I'm kind of getting excited about trying to do a ritualist. I think I might go for one more. I'll complete my trifecta. Life character, ES character, and then a mana character. To balance it all out, you know. It's a 2-week game at the moment for me at the moment. I'm looking forward to the +4 to the 4+ in the future. Yeah, I'd say it's like compared to last patch, this was like an insane improvement. Because for me, last patch, I don't know. I think I only made it a week. It was just one build, and I was like super burnt out after that. So I'm hopeful that over the next couple patches, it'll keep getting more well-rounded in that regard. It's also the fact of like the 2-month cycle feels like it's a real thing now, or it's starting to feel like it's a real thing, considering they already made the announcement for the announcement or whatever. At this rate, by full release, we'll be playing a league for 7 months, then or have it. Okay, I'm not that committed. I'm still 100% logging out and logging into PoE when the new PoE 1 patch comes out. Oh, we'll get the Drew next patch. I think Drew's like guaranteed, right? They were talking like they were basically done with it. They were just behind on a couple of animation things, but they just didn't quite have it done in time.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
Wahos! What does that make us? 1 for 33? And the count continues! One day I'm gonna upgrade to a 2 count. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely phenomenal. I'm gonna move on from being 1 out of to being 2 out of. I'll be unstoppable. Straight up unstoppable. Hey, we need to reduce this boss's yapping. Yeah, his yapping is a little bit, it's a little bit out of control. If we're being honest, it is a little bit out of control.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
If you already got one, you're not allowed to count. What do you mean if I already got one? I can't say 1 for 33. How deep are you? Huh? Huh? If you say 0 for 34 or higher right now and you're not lying, I'll shut up. Okay, I don't want to steal your victim valor. Okay, I'm not that type of guy. I would never steal somebody's victim valor. Okay, if you're 0 for 34 or higher, I will stop saying 1 for 33.
I will put you down.
I'm currently 0 for 10, and I'm gonna keep talking about 1 for 33 then, because I was 0 for 20 whatever before I got my first one. You're like over 24, I think. I also won the gamble if you getting it. Yeah, we were at I think 0 for 20 or 0 for 21, and then we had a setup to. Oh, it's not in range. It's close though. It's close. right, so we'll go here, here, and then boom. Yep. Yep. Oh, baby. I'm about to start saying 2 for 34. I'm about to start saying 2 for 34. Can you guys feel that? That 2 for 34 energy? Can you feel it? I am right now. I am concentrating on transferring the 2 for 34 energy into my monitor and then out through your guys' monitors. Can you feel that emanating? The 2 for 34 energy? Ooh. Feels right, doesn't it? Yo, I'm so confident I'm going to go 2 for 34 right now. Bet on it. Believers, I would never let you down. 2 for 34. Is it real? Believers, this is a free win, okay? Would I ever lead you guys astray? 2 minutes to place your wagers. How you feeling about the 2 for 34, guys? Calling the hit on the 34. Calling the hit. I'm broke after the Sanctify. No, no. Time has passed since then. Okay. You probably amassed a few more points. Put it all on black. Okay. I'm just saying. If you get the W, I'll vow my 30 div 2-socket boots. Hell yeah. Now we're raising the stakes. That's what I'm talking about. If we hit, that guy's going to vow his boots. Let's freaking go. He's no longer going to be a 50 MS player. He's going to become a 60 MS Giga Chad. You know? Yeah, now we're talking. Don't fall for it, guys. No. Fall for it. Do it, guys. Do it. This could be the one. Think of it. Honestly, how many chatters have you seen be like, oh, I'm 3 for 5. Oh, I got 2 in a row. Like, it's not that rare of a drop rate. I've just been really unlucky, and let's just say the luck's about to change. You know what I'm saying? It's not actually that rare, okay? How would we have so many random chatters have these ridiculously low counts of kills with multiple drops? Surely it's not that rare, okay? Surely I've just been a bit unlucky, and it's about to turn around. I'm in the 0 for 20 plus range. Shut up! Shut up! You're hurting my narrative. Why Abyssal Lich? Why Abyssal Lich? Because I wanted to build Abyssal Lich. And then I was looking for a reason to build Abyssal Lich. And this is the reason we came away with. I've gotten 2 and I've not even killed the boss 1 time. What? Wait a second. That math does not exactly check out, guys. What do you mean you got it twice and you didn't have to kill the boss once? That math does not math, if you ask me. It's not that rare. It's expensive because it drops a lot. Yeah, it's not rare, guys. It's not rare. We got it. We got it in the bag. In the bag. Riverhold or deserted? Let's do deserted.
Let the currents guide you.
Not yet.
Streamer, how come you were 35k at the start of the day and now you're at 33.5? I'm sorry. You might need to check your eyes. Okay, you might need to check your eyes. You want to look again for me real quick?
Give up all hope.
You want to look again? I can't believe we were 1 spirit short, man. 1 spirit short of another 1,000 ES. Oh my goodness. You were right there, dude. Right freaking there. You know what? It might be. I think since we're short on spirit, it might be time to check rare jewels instead of the spirit jewels. Considering our current predicament is we're 16 spirit over. It might, and we also need the overlap anyways, right? It might be time to check. Sanctify the chest. Guys, stop trying to get me to bully. Stop trying to bully me into sanctifying the chest, okay? Also, the spirit roll is fractured, guys. It's fractured. Can you stack ints/ES per spirit nodes? Notice. Spirit int. 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 Yes, we are doing that.
Give up all hope.
Double socket, corrupt on helm possible.
Whatever's in here.
A 30 flat spirit corruption. Yeah, it's technically possible, but also super RNG, right? Like I'd have to make so many finished helmets to then go for that. It would be a way for us to push the number further, but not realistically too feasible, right? Is a 85 adorned worth? Is an 85 adorned worth? Is 85 adorned worth? Adorned would let us push the ES farther, but adorned would also lose us out on AoE or int. I don't really want to go adorned with this character. Don't really want to go adorned with this character now. Try before you quit? No. That guy's trying to sell an adorned right now. He probably has an 85 roll he's like trying to sell. He thinks I'm gonna fall for it. The old, hey man, you should do this. Try this thing out. I promise I'm not trying to resell something.
Head above water.
Adorned can't use percent in jewels. Yep, it cannot. Because it only desecrate on rare. That would be kind of crazy. Desecrating percent in on jewels, and every jewel now has 4% main stat. That would be a little bit wild.
A lovely creature. None can oppose me.
Appreciate the work you're doing on Exile Exchange. Wait, Kevin's the Exile Exchange guy? Oh, what a Giga Chad.
Bonus fetch. A temporary truth thing. This one dies fast. I threaten the earth. Winter rise.
A good find.
Feels more fun than Giga Tower Juicing. Yeah, I don't like the Delirious Tower Juice angle. It's annoying because you have to do a lot of trading, and then it's also just like grayscale, which is just depressing, you know? Not a fan, personally. Alright. Alright. Believers. I meant what I said earlier. When I said, I got you guys, I meant it, okay?
Let the current
Don't worry,
guide
okay?
you.
2 for 34. It is real. Adrenaline gets a sub to Kevin. Appreciate you, Adrenaline. Thanks for hooking up, Kevin, with a sub. The words of a swindler? Nope. Nope. Not a swindler, guys. Just bringing home the goods. Just bringing home the goods.
This just keeps getting... The hunt begins! Wrathing's flaring. It's getting stronger.
Yeah.
I see. Up your friend. If we run enough of them, thank you.
Did you see Connor Converse's Lance's cooked video? Lance's cooked video. You just talking about his video where he was going over his character, or did he make a different video? We'll do Arbiter tanks today, guys. We'll do Arbiter tanks today. Amazon video? Yeah, I saw the Amazon video. I literally commented on the video.
I need more time.
Give me back my ship, Captain!
I must be stronger. For the Cordy!
Man, that looks uncomfortable.
Ugh, must they always run away?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Cordy. I am the true Nakuramakoi.
Holy.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
Should I use a low level curse? It needs to be high enough level where it applies to enemies. Like if your curse doesn't apply to enemies, then you're missing out on minus res, so you lose damage. This is it? Yep, 2 for 34, guys. Prepare yourselves. Rockiatas flow. Here it comes. Here's the biggin. Here's the plus 20D. If I were just to cancel the bet, I think the game bugged. Should we just like cancel the bet? Because like that wasn't supposed to happen, right? I think we could just probably just like refund the points for the believers. I mean, I think we all could agree that was kind of like, that's not exactly what was supposed to happen. I need my 36 points back. You could always just misclick. I could just give the points to believers anyways. How much int does your character have? Our character has 1,057 int right now. Pay us. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry. I hope you guys can find it in your heart to forgive me, okay? I felt like I thought this was the one, man. I thought it was the one. I thought lucky number 34. Is it hidden on your loot filter? No, you always get one from that boss. And it's either Tawahos, Rockiatas, or Calms. Rockiatas and Rockiatas is much rarer. Calms and Tawahos I think are even drop rate pretty much. Basically is what it is, I believe. I'll never forgive this betrayal. Never forgive. But maybe you'll forget, perhaps. All right, real quick. I'm going to grab like one tiny, just infinitesimally small little snack. Okay, guys? Just one quick I'm just feeling like I need a little bit of a pick me up after that miss. This character's not on your channel, True Savage. I'm gonna make a video for it tomorrow morning, I think. Today is probably the final day of like min-maxing and like getting it all together. Tomorrow I'll probably go over explaining the mechanics and stuff. Why does it say 34,000 ES? For whatever reason, the game like bugs out and doesn't actually understand how many things we have. Maybe it's because I have this. Let me just take this out of my inventory, see if that works. See if it now registers it correctly right away. No, it still gets it wrong. I don't know why, to be honest. Something in the zone change. It doesn't quite understand what sockets are where. Almost 40k, just needs a new amulet. Well, new amulet was going to get us to about 38,000 or close to 38,000. Probably 37.6 or 37.7, something like that, I would guess. Problem is, we were missing like one spirit. So that's why I think we're going to consider the rare jewels, because that might just get us over the edge for those, potentially. What stats on Waystones give you more Arbiter keys? What stats on Waystone give you more Arbiter keys? Waystone chance is what it's tied to, I believe. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. The Ritualist Charm node that lets you use it without charms is actually not completely useless with the Rite of Passage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try out the charm nodes is the way we're gonna go with it for the Ritualist. I don't really know what to expect for those nodes. Those are the ones I'm leaning towards trying, is these ones. The can instead consume 25% of mana to trigger charms with insufficient charges. I think this will feel good. We'll see though. We will see. All right. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. All right, I have returned. For context, I grabbed a slice of cheese and a bit of chocolate milk. The word snack seems a bit unnecessary, as if there's any other reason for you to BRB. No, it's relevant, okay? It's relevant. Yeah. Choco milk, dude. Choco milk's good, man.
Sink not beneath the tide.
Choco milk is like my second favorite beverage after water. Stuff's delicious, man. Oh, it's so good. It's your second favorite drink after fondue. Fondue is not a drink, and I don't drink fondue. Shut up. Chocolate milk is 100% better, insane and better than strawberry milk. I would agree with you, okay? And I'm not saying you're wrong about the statement about chocolate milk being better than strawberry. However, my daughter would take great offense to that statement. She is a strong believer in strawberry milk. She calls it pink milk, but the same thing. Bold stance, standard milk is far superior to any flavored milk. Standard? I mean, milk's good. Milk is good in its own right, but I don't know, man. Something about the chocolate milk. Bad parenting. Whoa, what do you mean bad parenting? What do you mean? What do you mean bad? Because I let her have. Because I let her have pink milk. Okay, strawberry milk. It's hard to tell her no, man. Like, you're in a grocery store and there's milk options and she sees the one that's pink. She's like, yo, that looks cool. You can judge a parent by their child's choice in milk. It's just a fact. Okay. Okay. Lance is doomed if he ever becomes lactose intolerant. Unironically, yes. Yeah, very doomed. I freaking love cheese, mainly cheese, but like other dairy products are also very like top tier, right?
A pathetic end.
I'd rather have my legs be broken by somebody than be lactose intolerant. Yeah. Having to do some sort of diet or having to not have dairy, just that is brutal, man. That is brutal. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Okay. That is a rough thing. Okay.
Think not beneath the tide.
How would somebody become lactose intolerant? I have no idea. I'm not a freaking scientist.
Ancient power.
I'm already celiac and can't have gluten. If someone takes cheese away, what's even the point? Yeah, dude. That would be pretty brutal. Celiac is pretty rough. I know I have a few related members that have to go no gluten, and it is I think I could handle the no gluten. I could survive, but you have to combo that with no cheese as well. That'd be the ruthless experience right there for sure. I had somebody who did the reverse at around 21, 22. He was able to go not lactose intolerant. Really? He just expelled the weakness, the weak spot of his body had for it. Indian and Thai cuisine make gluten-free not the worst. Yeah, there's a decent amount of like good options you can go where you're still gluten-free. But my brain can't fathom no cheese. I can picture no bread. I wouldn't want to do it. Like, it's definitely like, it sucks if you have a if you can't do gluten, but that I can picture to some extent. I think part of the reason I feel like I can picture is just because I really like rice. I think that's why I could see myself surviving. It's just I'd live on rice alone in terms of like that portion. I am lactose intolerant, but F that, I'm still eating cheese until I die. Holy, that's based. Still eating the cheese regardless. That's an option. You could just do that. You just say F it and just eat it anyways. Holy, that's sick.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
You just suffer or take Lactaid. With that mindset, you could do a lot of things. The only punishment is the toilet. Okay. I guess that kind of makes some sense.
Can I help?
Not all cheeses are created equal. I'm intolerant, but only really need to avoid cheeses like goat cheese. So there's like some levels to it. Man. Goat cheese is a good one too. Who am I kidding? It doesn't really matter what cheese. I'd say it is a good one. It's all cheeses. I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh man, you're missing out on a good cheese there, but it literally, you could have said like basically any cheese. Kraft singles. Okay, no, Kraft. That's not even real cheese. That's not the same thing. Okay. That's not. Google how many people are in the world are lactose intolerant. It's like 60 to 70%. 60 to 70? Is it like there's just like a range in severity, or do people just say like freaking just don't even know they're lactose intolerant and just there's just some different levels to it. Okay. So probably the people that actually realize are like a much more severe scale. It varies a lot by region too. Okay. Mostly people with European ancestry aren't lactose intolerant. They're technically mutants. Wait, what? Wait, that's like, that might be me. Am I a mutant? Wait a second. Struck milk. It's part of my superpower. So that's what my superpower is? Exactly, yeah. Judging by the amount of cheese you're consuming, you must be a super mutant. Shut up. This is good, man. What do you want me to say? It tastes good. I like it, okay? I'm not apologizing for my cheese consumption. Never played a mercenary. What is the best ascendancy at the moment? A mercenary? Do you mean like a crossbow build, or do you mean like mercenary, like PoE 1, like a mercenary build? If you look at it historically, it's mostly just Europeans that were cultivating and eating the cheese, which introduced the bacteria into their gut biomes and were able to break it down. So we built up an immunity through exposure. I think what I'm hearing is if you eat enough cheese, maybe you just like say you're lactose intolerant, you just start consuming it. It just eventually your body will be able to consume it. Yeah, just continually expose yourself to just a little bit of torture. If it doesn't kill you, you're getting closer and closer. Don't listen to the Twitch pseudoscience. You know, that's a fair point. Twitch has misled me so many times. The amount of times I've been gaslit various times by Twitch chat, that's a very good point. I should know better than to trust any Twitch chatters, judging by history.
Yes?
If I've learned anything.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
But you think YouTube chat is real? They are real. They are real. You're not gonna tell me otherwise.
Like water.
A lot of people I know who are lactose control always eat pizza and ice cream, even if they know they're gonna end up on the toilet anyways. I mean, those foods are hard to pass up, right? Those sorts of things are just like, taste so freaking good, right?
Death is my power to wield. Give up all hope. You should serve me.
I can't click on the shrine. There we go. Not sure if I should do a crossbow build or a deadeye build. You mean crossbow or bow? They're both good. Crossbow is very good. Deadeye or bow is itself are very, very good. You can't really go wrong, right?
Another pretender to power.
You may not believe it right now, guys. But I'm currently playing one-handed. And finishing off that chocolate milk. Oh, it's good stuff.
Death is my power to wield.
Me too. Winky emoji. You don't have to do the winky emoji. I don't know why you're winking, okay? I don't want to know why you're winking. You don't have to use that emote, okay? Doesn't seem relevant in this current situation. Ooh, there's a citadel down there. Maybe I should go that way. First things first, though. We're gonna go here.
Break the dam.
That +6. T1, T2, T2. Not a good base though, right? You like need like plus arrows or plus grenades or something, right? I usually watch Lance's stream with one hand. Is that because you have one hand? You get a quick answer or less, I appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. What was your last question? What about Ritualist Whirling Slash? What about it? Ritualist Whirling Slash? Is it a build? Maybe. Not familiar with it. Not familiar with it myself.
Another corpse to serve me.
How's that possible? A lot of ES scaling. A lot of ES scaling via the Abyssal Lich, specifically. Where's your damage come from? Cast speed, flat int, spell damage. The usual sources, right? The old reliables. That's a big ocean, guys. Jade Isles, about to be 2 for 35, you know what I'm saying? Can you run a max defense sacrum before new character? Oh, you mean a Sekima thing? With the freaking boon for max defense? I mean, yeah, I guess we could like fish for one.
None can oppose me. Suffer!
And relics. I'm down. There's 40% defense relics? Yeah. Is this one button build? Yep, that's my preferred lifestyle.
The hunt begins.
Is controller gameplay chill mode basically? Yes. Controller is 100% chill mode. Is where it's freaking at. Can recommend.
Do not bring soul fight.
Oh, hello, my Deadeye playing with controller. The auto aim so fun. Heck yeah.
Let the waters flow forth. Let
This is like 100% chance. This might straight up be 100% chance. Don't you guys think? We're looking at 100% Jade Isles here. All but guaranteed. %, chance at 4% increased weaving. No. No, no, no. 2 for 35. 2 for 35, ladies and gentlemen. 2 for 35. Did you get more damage on this build? Yeah. You just have to lose some ES. Like, for example, if you click Archmage, you double the damage. But then the mana cost gets a little bit obnoxious, so I'm not sure I'd recommend that. I still haven't fixed my overlap, so technically there's that, which I need to kind of fix. I should really try out rare jewels, so I could pair, because we're missing the breakpoint for the next spirit breakpoint, which means out of curiosity, how much spirit do we lose? I drop Grand Spectrums. I want to see if that's like even a considerable option or not. Okay, if I were... I'm just gonna do this on mouse and keyboard because this is like super annoying to do and outside of this. I want to see if the rare jewels make sense at all in this context. 36k, 16 spirit left over. And my axe. Yo, Yoga Pants, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate the support. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream.
And my axe.
532.
And my axe.
628.
And my axe.
So it's almost 100. It's almost 100 spirit. Yeah, nah, we don't drop those. Those are definitely worth. Ooh, the question is, would these 3 points be worth? Why is it better to use Scion's Temper instead of Wild Shards for bloodmage? I see we've lost 5% damage. Scion's Temper instead of Wild Shards. It's just if you want more consistent procs or not. Actually, out of curiosity.
You speak.
Time to change plans.
Oh my goodness, it does actually get me too. That is so funny. That makes my tree even more suspect. I forgot about this node. Holy, now we're like actually like kind of perfectly balanced. I forgot about that node. Oh. %5 MS. So we didn't need to sanctify the amulet. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up. We're actually like dangerously close. Dangerously close now. Does level? Yeah, I need a level, but on top of leveling, I need to change. I think it's the movement speed. I think it's the gem enthusiast movement speed mana is what we'd have to give up. I think that's what would have to go. But the 40k might happen if we give up the 5% MS and 5% mana. We don't need the 5% mana. Three, 4, 5, 6. With a level, we're at 6 points. I'm at 24 passives. Do I actually need this stun threshold node? Do I actually need that? Surely not, right? Surely I just don't need that at all. But then I'm giving up this stuff, right? One, two, three, four, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hold on. I'm thinking about things. Thinking about dangerous things, guys. Dangerous things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. No, 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 no. Get Eldritch Will plus Lord of Horrors diamond to solve your stun. No. Our diamond's already good. Our diamond is already getting us Lord of Horrors and crystallized immunities. Getting a polymathy sounds kind of wrong, but same time it could be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We a lot of int loss, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wouldn't need all the dex gems, so all attributes would be fine. So be a lot of int loss. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, 11. Dependable ward. The 40k might be doable. If we just give up a little bit of damage, the 40k might be doable. That might just be enough. But we'd be giving up more int damage. Not that int's giving us a ton of damage, but it would be giving up more int damage. Let's level and then we'll think about it. But we would have another 55. That'd be roughly about 83. Like 150% yes. That would probably be enough. Oh, it'd be really close. It'd be really, really, really close. Yeah, mostly best in slot already. We're missing some upgrades currently. We are missing some upgrades. Okay, I did not spend a thing on this. Nope. Did I bet on whether or not you'd get a Rocky out as flow? I don't know what I bet on. You bet on me if you bet against me if you won the points, you bet against me dropping the Rocky out, as we did not get it. We did not get it. All right, so let's go to this tower this way, I think is the way we're gonna go.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
You drop AoE? No, we need to add AoE. I still am missing... How much AoE am I missing right now on jewels? 25. 10. Yeah, I'm missing 35 there. Can't drop that. Can't drop this. Theoretically, we could drop this. Which would get us more yes. We could get another 60 AoE from what we currently have. I think we're getting 40k today.
Is my power to wield.
Get some AoE on the helm. Nah, we just need the AoE from jewels, I think. Levels this character. This character's level 95. You have any idea what build you're going to do next, Lance? Yes. We're going to be doing a Ritualist. I haven't really decided what Ritualist. Maybe Chaos Bolt Wander. Maybe Mjolnir. Haven't really decided. Please, Mjolnir. Yeah, I think Mjolnir would be fun. I feel like Mjolnir with the Forge Hammer would be fun. That's what we were talking about earlier.
Sir, as I have
Will you release a written guide? On this character, I'm not planning to do a written guide. I am planning to make a video and like go over all like the aspects and stuff of it, but I'm not planning to do a written guide on it. Well, he tried out 4 chamber with me on there and he thought it was scoffed. I don't think that's gonna stop me from wanting to try it. There's a good chance it is scuffed. I don't know.
Another corpse.
I do like the idea of doing Mjolnir. If 4 chamber is too bricked, we can do other skills. Will you roll it on next stream? If we finish up everything I want to do on this stream for this character, then yeah, we'll start it next stream. Did he hit the ring fracture? We did finish the ring yesterday. It took like 9 fractures, I think, yesterday to hit our ring fracture.
Suffer.
Oh, baby. That is a big sale. Alpha's Howl sold for 150 divine orbs. That almost covered the losses from the Omens of Lights. Looks like we might have some money for the old Ritualist Mjolnir build. We might have some extra cash.
Have an order?
Holy. The Alpha's Howl is definitely the higher DPS option for this build, by the way. Why is 150? It was a one-off perfect 3-socket Alpha's Howl. That's why it was that much. It was a one-off perfect 3-socket.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
For reference, I bought the 2-socket one, I think for like 40 divines, and there were 2 on, they were like 2 on trade or whatever when I bought the 2-socket one.
I'm sure someone will want that.
And watch Lance throw it all the way on one item? No, we're not gonna do that. I think I mean, okay, granted my amulet could be less cooked. We'll say granted the amulet could be less cooked, but
You'll die by mine. Let vengeance fly.
I'm not redoing the amulet after what happened this morning. I don't want to look at the amulet. I don't want to think about the amulet.
Guide my spear. Forgive me.
The item would only be 150 done. 50% of the way done with 150 divines. Yeah, the amulet this morning, I think we spent 300 divines on.
Order?
It was
I'll do you proud. What's new?
Amulet destroyed us financially.
Can I help?
Let's go up here. We'll get this, and then we'll see what's down below.
Go with the current, not against it.
I think we're gonna hit 40k, dude. I'm getting kind of pumped. It's gonna come at the cost of some of the integrity of the build in terms of movement speed. Because we're gonna lose the 5 MS.
Death
The mana should still be fine, I think. In terms of mana cost and sustain.
You should have served me.
You playing on console? No, I just have the controller plug connected to my PC. %, if you change the diamond too. Yeah, that's fair. It would be changing the diamond too. Is there a budget for this build? I have not kept track of the price. It's been at whatever cost in the name of making the ES go up. What's the advantage of controller play? Controller play is chill. Good time. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know if we can give the diamond. I don't know if I want to give it the diamond too, because it does give us shock as well, which is nice. Right. Let's check out what's nearby.
Sink, not beneath the tide.
10% away from a level, guys.
Give up all hope. Aren't you beautiful? The Paladin will rise. Breathe it in.
How do I get Arcane Surge? Besides Gem, you can get Arcane Surge on crit. Otherwise, yeah, it's basically just the gem. Is there other ways to generate Arcane Surge? I mean, it's pretty much like there's some Arcane Surge on crit stuff, and then outside of those things, it's pretty much you have to have the proc somewhere else. There's glove proc, there's the avexes on the tree, there's like that stuff, right? Well, those are all on crit, aren't they? Pretty sure they are. How does this character get damage? Percent spell damage, int for flat damage, cast speed. Those are the main sources of damage. How's this character do against Arbiter? We're gonna do some Arbiter tank testing later. The goal is to tank all 7 quarter blasts.
Let the currents guide you.
How'd sanctifying the amulet go? Not great. It is an operational amulet though, so it did work out in the end. I guess now that I'm looking at it, one more spirit would have been another breakpoint for the focus, funny enough. Because we're one off 650 and the focus gives % damage based on every 10. That's a little funny. Can you re-anoint Sanctified Amulet? I don't think so. I don't believe you can change the Sanctify or the Anoint on it once it's sanctified.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzuatl has finally...
The other mods except for matter, power room, spend spirit. Mana regen's good. Int's good. Plus minion can help you get to a break point. If you're not going for the... I don't think you even technically need... You might not need +4 unless you're going for the level 31 break point.
Catalyzed fusion. I can't give up.
Is Impending Doom a viable start for 327? Impending Doom at PoE1? I don't know. Maybe.
No, I will succeed.
Not even 40k.
Let's see you survive this.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it, okay?
The end of the world is nigh.
Minion levels, it's not for damage. It's for breakpoint. Higher minion level, there are lower spirit costs to reserve based on level.
What's new?
It is not for anything other than the lower spirit cost.
Flow like water.
Can you go without Snake Pit? Yep, I played the majority of the League on bloodmage without Snake Pit. You just use Fork on your supports. What attack is that? This is a Doadri's Undoing linked to Despair. Doadri's Undoing just shoots out basically chaos damage based on the amount of it you have on enemies when the curse activates. Uh-oh, looks like I left one all the way at the start. I'm kind of down on maps, so I think I'll go back and bully that guy. Are the green explosions from Abyssal Lich? Correct. Those are part of the Ascendancy. Life as a warrior isn't the way. Are you starting to be convinced? Are you starting to see the energy shield light, Kongor? Is it bright? I already deleted the warrior. You deleted it? Oh my goodness. It was that disappointing. That's crazy. What's that? 2 for 35? I think it is.
Single drop can split the stone.
You return on PoE 1? Not currently planning on it right now. I think I'm gonna do one more PoE 2 build at least. How's your character going, Kongor? I think we can hit 40k ES. In order for me to hit 40k ES, I have to compromise my morals slightly. I have to go for a slight compromise on my morals. AKA, I have to lose a little bit of damage and a little bit of movement speed.
I need more time.
We already deal no damage and move super slow. You're full of crap. We do not... Yes, one-shotting. Basically, every monster we run into is deal no damage. My goodness, the brain rot. We do need to fix our overlap, that's for sure, though. She make 2 rare jewels with proper AoE.
Ugh, must they always run
This
away?
outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors.
What's the point?
Let them know the might of the god.
What's the point?
I am the true Nakura.
Make number go up. Be tanky.
Lend me
Science.
your strength, Tokuhama.
Been talking about the overlapping jewels for 3 days. I know. I'll do them, guys. I will do the overlapping jewels.
I have done in your honor.
I'll do the overlap. Surely the overlapping jewels won't be that bad, right?
People, myself.
I'm here radiating RNG. Kongor, this Rockiato's flow is for you. Okay. Let's see the Kongor RNG. Kongor, what do you have to say for yourself? Hi, teammate. Does corrupting locust in the Act 3 count as a different option for locks? Listen, farmer. I have not been one using code X the farmer at checkout because I don't believe in RMT. So therefore, I do not have a bunch of locks to test out Valorb options, okay? You might want to ask some of your chatters who've been using code X the farmer for a discount, because they're the ones who probably have locks and can actually test that for you, okay? But I am just a ethical currency mapper, okay? I farm my currents ethically while mapping, okay? I'm not going around using code X the farmer at checkout because I don't believe in RNT, okay? I think it's a crummy way to do it, you know? Disrespectful, really. Can I click this and run this map? There's like nothing connected to that. Wait, why can I run that? I guess we're running this map now. So something don't seem right about this. That happens after you clear a Jade map. Maybe that's what the game thought was like the connected map to it, maybe. What's your Toadry's tooltip? My Toadry's tooltip is currently 109,000.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Are you running the Echo Gem? Spell Echo? Yes. Spell Echo is way too good of a link to not run.
See what you're made of.
Could you play cast on crit with this? This is not a crit build. Maybe if you did blood mage, you could play cast on crit. Hey, Nosretto, how you doing, man? Why are you yelling my name? What's going on? Conger, why are you yelling my... Guys, relax. What's going on? Plus 10 divine orbs. I heard that's a drop you can get from these. Plus 10 divine orbs. Quick plus 10. What about plus 10 divine orbs? How about plus 10? Holy, that box is a scam. I'm out. No, I'm not paying 2 mil to get scammed again. I am not playing 2 mil to get scammed again. I can't even afford it. I only have 1.7 mil, guys. I only have 1.7 mil, guys. I can't even afford it. Listen, if I could afford it, I would totally do it. If I could afford, I would. You know me. I love the gamble box. I love the feeling of using all my gold to get like a pittance of currency. You know me. I'd be all about that. Unfortunately, we just don't have the gold, man. We just don't have the gold.
Halani sustain you.
How long did your wife pregnancy felt? My girlfriend found out she's pregnant. It feels like she's doing forever. How long did it feel? You mean just like 7 months or 8 months or 9 months, depending on when you found out, how early you found out? I think it'll go by pretty fast, faster than you think. My wife's been pregnant for 7 years. Same year, kid. No, same kid. No way. That's a math ain't mathin'.
Death is my power to wield.
Well, my head changed yesterday, and literally the second map afterwards, I dropped one. Sounds like you made some money. My wife doesn't remember how it feels to be pregnant. I'm sure the memory would come flooding back if she got pregnant again.
Get out of my way!
Nosferatu back to Sim Prison. What you doing in Sim Prison, man? No one's forcing you, man. I think Rabbit went to sleep, okay? He doesn't need to know if you're not doing Sims, okay? He's not here. He won't judge you. I think he went to bed. You're good, man. You don't have to go back to sim. What else can you play this build when? I don't even know what you're asking, to be honest with you. I have to. The whispers call to me. That's... sounds like a personal problem to me. I gotta be honest, sounds like a personal problem. By the way, Steel Mage is pregnant. I heard some exciting stuff. Steel Mage is gonna join the ranks of the dad PoE gamers. Pretty soon, if you take PoE players, and you take not PoE players, PoE streamers, and you take a percentage poll, it's gonna be over 50% dads. Day by day, our numbers grow stronger. Ziz is the father. Some of the only control we have in life. What other skills could you just drop in and play, only having to change the passage tree without changing the gear? For this build, it would not work on many things. Bloodmage can do basically whatever spell you want. This character does not have particularly good scaling for anything but Doadries. Like, we specifically built around it. Like, if you wanted to play a spell build, you're just going to be cooked on gem levels, which means your damage is going to be cooked. You want to play an attack-based character, you're going to have to look for another percentage damage source. Like, that's not really going to pan out well. Like, there's quite a few issues. You know, there's quite a few issues, really.
Flow like water.
Delirium Despair Effect skin would be fantastic in this build. Are you messing with me? Is that actually a thing? Cosmetics. Skills. 100. Sanguine Despair. It looks nuts. Guys, 100 is a lot. That's a lot of points. How good does it actually look? Is it 100 points good? You gotta buy it? That's a lot of points, guys. Lance can't do it, he's a dad? Yeah. Friggin'... we gotta be able to pay the bills. We're friggin' spending $10 on Delirium MTX. I don't know. Or, Despair MTX. They have some video demos. All right, we can look at the video demo. It's a special orange one. That means unique charm, right? Orange means unique charm, surely. Surely I'm not about to get robbed of my time.
Give up all hope. Insolent wretch.
Stay on it. There's our target. Strike fast. You fought.
What? Rabbit Talisman? Spirit.
Up for another.
Is that good? Got it tinked. Fake tink? No. Is it a fake tink? I got fake tinked. Did I actually get fake tinked? No, come on, guys. Surely it has value. Congrats on 30. It was good in point 2. No, no, no. No, don't say that. Surely it's not a fake team. Well,
Take you.
we got slightly fake tanked. It was close though. It was almost a rite of passage, guys. You guys need to tell them outrageously large numbers like 24D. Well, that just isn't believable. Pretty sure the like only socketable currency that is above 10D is like the movement speed ones, right? So like the movement speed ferals chase ones. Attack speed. Wait, is the attack speed one worth more? I plus one all was like 5D or earlier, so maybe plus one all went up too. Arrow, yeah, there is additional arrow. That's a good point. Attack speed is 15. What? 15? My goodness. Okay, so there's quite a few above 10 then. Wow.
What's new?
Time to reap my rewards.
Let's
Value.
see if there are any takers.
Absolute value.
What's new?
How do you cap resistances, sir? How do I cap resistances? That's a good question. I get res on my gear, usually, is what I do.
Flow like water.
Some people don't. And that's the difference. It's really a kind of a new tech I've been working on, you know? The old getting res on gear. I'm playing False Bull, Atuli Bloodmage, cut to the bone, worth it. Can reach with diamond. Cut to the bone is okay. Is it worth it though? I don't know. Maybe.
None can oppose me.
Res is overrated? Yeah. Yeah, maybe it is a little bit. How much did you pay for the boots? I made these. I don't remember how much I spent on the crafting boots.
Your flesh!
I need more time.
Be consumed.
Is it around 50? 60 MS boots.
It's you.
50 is just the runes. Like the runes are gonna cost you 50.
Oh, it's you.
I fear Veil, the Night Helm, Rondel of Fragility Amulet, and add various rings. I don't even know what the what now?
A single drop.
Rondel of Fragility? What the hell is... What even is that? Rondel of Fragility. Minus res, damage, crit chance, and skill speed. I mean... that is something you could do, I guess. I gotta say this. In my opinion, this is the most boring build. Imagine just spamming one button that covers 1/3 of your screen. No effort, no thinking, just mindless clicking. Even the flicker strike is slightly less boring than this build. Ah ha ha. The chatter, he might have kind of a point, man. He might have a point. You know, I just don't get it. I just don't understand good gameplay like this chatter does. Better go R for 0 buttons? Yeah, that, well, I mean, that would be the goal, right? That'd be the dream. Make a build even more boring in that guy's eyes. That's every build, bro. Hey, don't hit him with the truth, okay? He's not ready for it. He can't handle it. He's too weak for that reality check. Oh my word. It's right there. It's right there in front of my eyes. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? 2 for 36 incoming. Just saying. 2 for 36.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
He has a point, though. It really should cover half your screen instead of 1/3, and it should over... I'm working on it! I just have to... I'm close, I swear. I'm working on it, okay? Sorry to bother. Anyone has a good tip to open my caches in Trial Second Mode? Just got to the end for the first time. Spectrum chest is the money chest. Make sure you check to see if there's a Spectrum chest, because that is the most valuable chest you can open. After that, I don't really know what the meta is. Arcanist is currency. Royal. Is Royal really worth, guys? I don't know. I feel like the market's pretty saturated with jewels, and craniums made the good hits less valuable, right? I mean, the answer could still be Royals. I feel like I'd rather go an Arcanist than a Royal. Lance, you gotta admit, though, your Black Flame build was much more exciting. He is rage baiting, right? Or something, just trying to, like, get attention. The fact that my Merc can sit with me and tank all of Uber Shaper's ability feels wrong, Silver Scale. I think it feels right. I think it feels oh so right. That's a good situation to be in. He started following you 14 minutes ago? Yeah. Can't say. I'm surprised. You think he's a Timu Pepega? That could be. Emu Pepega. Where has Pepega been? Pepega probably doesn't like Pee-wee too, I bet. We haven't seen Pepega in a while.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Did you ban Pepega for 1,000,000 hours? No, I don't think Pepega's currently banned. I don't think he is. I spotted it in some League of Legends streams. You saw Pepega in League of Legends streams? Holy. Pepega's training.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. I plan for every contingency. You leave me no choice. This is not over.
Pepega's MIA. Lachupi was copy pasting Pee-wee too bad and Quin's chat 4 days ago. Lachupi hasn't been in our stream in a while. I think it was because I disagreed with him about SSF. Because Lachupi used to hang out. He used to be a stream regular. And then one day, I disagreed with him on...
Oh, it's you.
On SSF.
I'll tend to the books.
Basically, I was saying SSF is just more time involved. There's not like some crazy extra skill element. It's just you have to know where to farm things, and then it's just a matter of time. And then he got really tilted. He's like, no, it takes some special skill.
Check back soon.
He was really mad that I disagreed with him about SSF. And he has not shown up in stream since that day.
Oh, it's you.
If you ever agree with me on the supremacy of the Bog Witch, we're gonna have a problem. Oh no, no. Oh no. Oh no. SF requires some level of minor knowledge of how to craft it for yourself, but that's not gameplay skill. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. That was the whole crux of the debate. Is he wanted to make this statement that like you need some special skill to play SSF, and I was like, no, dude, you just have to know like some general knowledge things, and then it's just a matter of time for farming things. SSF is it's an additional time commitment.
I'll post it right away.
But he did not like me saying that. He found that very offensive. Wait a second. Wait a sec. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Calculating. Is this a vision situation? This might be a vision situation because Copper Citadel is the valuable fragment.
Go with the current, not against it.
Hardcore, though, does take some extra skill in my opinion. Well, the debate wasn't about hardcore or not hardcore. It was about SSF versus non-SSF is what it was. It wasn't about hardcore. It was a long time ago, but he was very upset with me for disagreeing with him on it. And I think that is why he is. Pepega, I think, is probably just Probably just not a PoE2 enjoyer, so he's probably just hanging on other streams playing other games, I bet. What's your opinion after doing controller for a while? Better for gameplay. Just downright better for gameplay. Much worse for UI. Hence, when I do any sort of crafting or more significant character swaps, I'll swap to mouse and keyboard for it. If they swap them out, if they give us hot swap though, it's gonna be a magical situation. I think it's gonna be a magical situation. Hardcore in PvE2 is a bit weird. The hardcore streamers I watch would pause the game whenever it gets remotely dangerous. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like if your default response to any amount of danger, if you pause, it gives you time to think about how dangerous is this situation really. Like that kind of makes sense to me. Like that way you can kind of like always make the right call. You have time to think about what's the proper way to take an engagement or a fight or whatever it is. In PvE1, you just have to log out. Yeah, you just downright log out. I do that in normal too. Would lose XP, waste 10 hours of grind. Yeah, especially at the later levels, the XP is really, really expensive. Tika, that's a pretty good point. Honestly, I've freaking been doing it on this character. Basically, what happens is I run, I get heavy stunned, I pause, and I think, am I gonna survive this? And then I go, oh yeah, I'm gonna survive this. I have 30,000 ES, and I just unpause and then dodge roll out. But I still keep doing it. I wouldn't feel safe with less than 50,000 ES like that. Shut up. I'm close, man. I'm close, okay? Is Abyssal Depths not worth the time? It might be worth the time. I think I just got kind of fed up with the animation. That's why I kind of stopped doing Abyssal Depths. And now I only do the Coolmac Invitation Depths. Whether that is actually like the correct way to think about it, that's just... I got a little bit fed up with the stand-up animation. Every time I go in there, it feels like I'm losing. Just watching the character slowly get up.
New challenges await.
How much currency did we waste today? Like 250 divines. The amulet omen of light situation was bad. Like we did most of the amulet craft, and then when we got to that point, it was just... It was a dark timeline. I'm gonna do the same league starter as Lance at 327. Well, I'll try to make a good one. I usually try to play something that I haven't played before, but I'll try to do some preliminary testing to have like some level of idea if it's gonna work or not. Olden son, I hope you're doing good. Do Whispers of Infinity Hyro Totem build? Whispers of Infinity Hyro Totem. I would like to do Whispers of Infinity with Hyro. What did I say about totems though? Oh, like a proper power siphon build. Yeah, that might be a legitimate league start. When we get around to like the league start portion of like, you know, when we actually know what's changing, then I'll be looking at stuff like that. The big contingency factor is really like what changes. Because I like to build on like stuff that got like new mechanics and whatnot. Did we ever check the Despair MTX? Oh no, we need to check that. I think I forgot. Thanks for the reminder, yeah. Thanks for the reminder of me losing $10. I was trying to freaking get... I was hoping chat forgot. Okay, I did forget, not on purpose, but at the same time, $10 is a lot of money, okay? That's a lot of money for an MTX. We'll take a look though, we'll take a look. Maybe it'll be worth. Maybe it'll be worth.
It's about time.
$10 is like half a meal worth of cheese. I do not just eat pure cheese, okay? Okay, we need to log out. Let's take a look at that MTX. Okay, cosmetics. Oh, I need to go up here. Skills, despair. Places. Where's the video? I want to watch the... Discount 650 points. Wait. Don't click that. Holy, that's a bundle for like 1 billion skills. Okay, not 1 billion, but save 120 points. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I really not look at this? I have to like Google it on YouTube. Usually there's like a video button, but I guess they don't have that in PoE2 yet. Delirium, Despair, PoE2. MTX maybe? The 30-day mystery box opening in PoE2, big whiffs or big... The MTX videos are unlisted? Well, how do I freaking open it? View and bundle. Are you guys sure there's a video for this one? Don't for like unlisted videos you need like the direct link or whatever. The web page. Path of Exile 2.com maybe? Shop, microtransactions.
And my axe.
Despair. Okay, there is a video. All right. I mean, that is pretty cool. That's gonna be so much effect though, guys. That is gonna be so much effect. PC Destroyer. $10? $10 if we just start lagging ourselves out. What about 6 of those in Rabbit yeah, Succession? Yeah, exactly. Do it. Guys, I don't know if this is a good use of finances, guys. I am not convinced this is a good use of company finance. Use people to drive them out of your hideout? Is that really what we want to be doing? Driving people out of the hideout with the Despair MTX? Look at the Sanguine one. Okay, I'll look at the Sanguine one. I mean, the Sanguine one doesn't look too much different than the normal one. The Despair looks cool. Obviously, when I start spamming it, it's going to just cover the screen, right? You're a crypto billionaire. No, I'm not. I'm not a crypto billionaire. That's barely an MTX. Yeah, that looks like pretty close to the standard. You know, it doesn't look too different. Get the Despair, guys. This is like the last day we're playing the character. Is this really the time to commit to an MTX? Is this really the time? You know what I'm saying? Yes. Guys, I don't know. Bad use of company finance. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, what if we save the MTX for when we're doing like the Mjolnir character, you know what I'm saying? That's not our problem. Don't get it. F it. It's now or never. Sounds like it's the last time possible. Like, what happens if I equip it and then we just start like the MTX just starts lagging, you know? You know what I mean? What happens then? It's gonna feel pretty silly, right? It's gonna feel a little bit silly. Get a refund? I don't want to message them and be like, I bought something I didn't want. I don't want to. I don't know about that. I think we just save our finances. For lightning aesthetic stuff. Wait, is there no Stormblast, Solar Orb? Is there nothing for the lightning skills? There's no lightning skill stuff. It's just, wait a minute. There's not even MTX even if I wanted it for like triggering like arc or ball lightning or anything, right? Am I just blind? If I type in ball lightning. Nope. Arc. Nope. Spark. Shock burst? Yeah, but that's like a freaking crossbow skill, right? For spells, there's only the fire ones. Well, there was ones for some of the fizz spells, I guess. But yeah, none of the lightning stuff, it looks like. No Spark MTX. Spark's one of the ones that needs it the most, too. Spark needs it. Spark needs it bad, man. To be fair, it's not like the lightning spells have ever been meta yet. Spark BUT looks so boring. Yeah, Spark's one of the ones that needs it the most. Because Spark's visual in BUE2 is pretty meh. Are you gonna play in Box's private league? If it's Farisha. But so far as I know, it's not Farisha. At least that is my understanding of the situation. I do like using despair in a lot of builds, though. How many points do I have, actually? $955. We got a lot of points. Guys, this may be a bad decision, but at the same time, it might also look really cool. Confirm your purchase. Minus 100 points. No. So blurry. Wait, why is it so blurry?
Monk! I need a monk!
Cool dudes don't look at price tags. Wipe
Dog.
your screen off.
Wipe your screen off? I got it. Okay, I got it. Is there any way I could tone down the visual blur? What is... Go to Farmer's hideout? Oh, he would be in his hideout, wouldn't he? Okay, hold on. I have to figure out how to freaking look at friends list.
And my axe.
Trade market, options, micro, friends. Friends. Rake. Honor. Zirtamir. Visit hideout. Let's get him, guys. Let's get him. He's not ready. He's not ready. Hold. Pause. Let's see his reaction. Paying customers only. Get him. Get him. Mess him up. Mess him up. Get him. Oh, he ran away to the other side. Get back here. Get back here. I'm faster than you. You know what? This FTX was totally worth it. This FTX was absolutely worth it. Just know at any moment I can bring your PC to its... He left the area! Yo, what the hell? Yo, what the... I didn't even get to XDD chat him. Whisper. There we go. Got him. Got him. Wait, does he have whispers off? He might have whispers off. They're on. Pay to not see anything. Yeah, that visual blur is crazy. But that is, you know, that will be effective at deterring loitering, you know? If somebody's loitering, we just take them out with the Despair MTX. That was actually a value purchase, okay? That was actually a value purchase. I was not believing in the value, but I gotta be honest, that was actually a value purchase. Let's see what it feels. Let's see what it feels like in a map, though. I don't know about its mapping viability. I do not know about its mapping viability. Dude, Connor? Is Connor streaming right now too? Connor would actually be in a map though. Like I can count on Farmer to not be in a map and be in his hideout. Yeah, see, Connor's actually in a map. I can't like assault him because he's actually in a map. Because he actually plays the game. Freaking Farmer was like an easy target, right? If he takes longer than a minute to do a map, he needs to re-roll. Just wait for him. Maybe we just spawn camp him. Did you get Fub Gun yet? Oh, he's in it. He's here. Get him. I don't have a stream over those, so I can't see. I can't tell if he's. Wait. There's gonna be stream delay. Surely. Hold. It's not AoE. Does this lag your PC at all, Connor? Maybe it doesn't affect him as much as it did Farmer. Oh, that looks pretty bad. That looks like it's cooking his PC a little bit. Oh my kid, why is it so blurry? It's just the blurriest thing. The blur is gonna give headaches. Yeah, that's just crazy. The amount of blur this MTX has. All right. We'll stop harassing Connor. Just testing MTX. Don't worry about it. XDD business. I use Chrome on light mode. Do you understand who you're trying to flashbang? What? It was just a prank? What? I don't want any trouble. He uses Chrome on light mode? That's psychotic. Somebody's got to lock him up. That ain't right. Wait, do I double use this? Is this a vision situation? Does Copper Citadel pay for Vision of Paradise? It doesn't, right? Vision of Paradise is too much of a scam for this to pay, right? 11 annulment orbs for Vision of Paradise. Well, I just have one just laying around by chance, maybe. Just by chance, just one just laying around. Oh, I do. All right, sick. All right, we'll use this. All right. Time to go 3 for 36? Or is this 3 for 37? If we just hit back to back right now.
Strength of the mastodon.
0% chance it's worth. Oh, you're gonna eat those words, buddy. You're gonna eat those words. People using it when they get increased waystone drop chance, getting 3 frags per map. Are people actually getting 3 frags per map? That sounds like a made up number. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. I can't. This was a mistake. This was absolutely a mistake. Try with without DLSS. All right, let's try that. Options, game. I already have DLSS off. I think that made it less blurry for Abyss for me. I don't think they were expecting curse spam when they made this FTX. Yeah, that's pretty rough. It's beautiful. I don't know if I'd call this beautiful. I think this is gonna be our first map with the MTX. It's gonna be our last map with the MTX. What is that? What is that red pillar in the middle of the air? Hello? My immersion is being assaulted right now. What is that red pillar?
Come out and beg.
$10 wasted. Okay, when I bought it, I didn't think it was gonna be this blurry. It does have a purpose, though. The purpose of assaulting people's eyes. So it's not a complete waste, right? It's not a complete waste. You're gonna get Rockiatas because you bought an FTX? You guys think I'm gonna Rockiatas because I bought an FTX? You think the FTX is gonna pay off?
My shit, Captain.
I must be stronger.
You might be right.
For the Carly.
Lance, what are you doing with my eyes? This is the first and last map, I swear. Okay, we'll swap back to normal despair after this. This was clearly a mistake. What's the count? I think this is number 36, or I think it's number 36. I don't actually know. I may have lost count. I think it's 36.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way.
Tukohama saw the MTX and he doesn't want the smoke.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Like the eyes and every part of this except for the blur. If it just didn't have the blur, this would be so sick. Dang it. I think we're 1 for 36 now. This is a MTX that lets you die to every ground effect. Well, yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, maybe that's yeah. You're not wrong. This is definitely a die to ground effect situation. That's why you don't put it on until you can then you can afford to do it. At least Lance has a character for party play now. Yeah, just in time for. Do I get this FTX and put on despair onto my character in the group run and just start using it? Just start spamming it. Okay, I think what we should do here is let's be honest with ourselves. I think we have to unequip that. It's way too blurry, dude. I don't know if I could get it without the blur. If I could just get it without the blur, I think we'd be chilling. But that blur is insane. Put it back, Evilage? No, guys, it's too blurry. It's too blurry. My eyes!
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Back to boring mode? Guys, come on. Let's be reasonable here. It like covers literally the entire screen with blur every proc, and it like multi-procs every cast. Despair is not meant to be spam cast. Well, I mean, they did add a support for it. That's whole design is for it to be spam cast.
You face Kitava's finest.
No 50k, yes. No triple. I'm working on the triple overlap. Okay, I just need to make the jewels. Let me hit 96 first. Okay, let me hit 96 first. Then we could talk about the jewels. Okay.
Easy enough.
I'm out of orbs. Need to go back to the hideout.
Oh, it's you.
Have you gotten a single gig essence drop? I've gotten one horror since I started doing essences like 200 maps ago.
Give up all hope.
So it's been going. I've had a few Kongor. You've had some Giga Essences. One whore. Does your wife know? Horror. Essence of horror.
Like Tukohama.
Give me back my ship, Captain.
I'd Pure Atlas early. I think I had, I mean, over the course of the entire league, because I started out with essences and then I swapped out of essences and I swapped back. Out of the course of the whole league, I think I've gotten maybe 2 horrors, maybe 3 hysterias, something like that. But I don't know, that was over a lot of essences. I don't know what the outcome is on valuing a perfect essence and hitting, but it's pretty bad, whatever the odds are. Have I made a proper build guide for this? No, I have not. I think I'm just going to make a video going over like mechanics and the overview of the character. I don't think I'm going to do a written guide because written guides are kind of a ton of work.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power.
I guess maybe people would want a written guide on this. I don't know. It's just...
It's mine.
We're just not good farmers. You think so? Calms madness? No! Okay, the Vision of Paradise was a mistake. It was a mistake! Ah, what did I do? Why did I do a Vision of Paradise? It was a mistake.
I'll do you proud. What? Well, go. But don't worry. All the best.
What's the skill on the B button? That's just dodge roll. It's just the icon for dodge roll. You did a budget written guide. You have to do a budget version. Yeah, I know. I definitely would have to make it like a more thorough guide, which is more effort as well.
Take you.
I think I'm good right now for like 1 guide per league. I don't know. In terms of like written guide. Yeah, it does take a decent amount of extra like time. Love a video? I am gonna do a video, 100%. And the video should be somewhat comprehensive on mechanics and stuff about what exactly we're doing on this character. You missed a rare mob? Yeah, I went back and got it, I think. Oh no, did I forget another one? No, it's not worth it. I don't care. I'm like, I'm trying to get some like extra sustain because I'm also like burning maps at the same time, but Sometime at some point you just gotta accept you're not getting the last rare. Too far back. Yo, Humas! Appreciate the sub, man. Deserve? Thanks, dude.
Submit! You are finished!
Vengeance!
What's the best map device? I'm using the Genie water fountain timetable map device. Whether or not, I mean, I think this is a good one. I don't know. It's just one I got in a box most recently. Before that, I had a clock tower. Knowing the amount of time you spend in a map is like kind of nice, but it's also like bad if you stream, because then you get XDD chatted about the amount of time you spend in a map. As long as you don't stream, then the timer's nice, I guess, maybe.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Take our hate. The era of the Paradon is now. We will blot out the
I think I got rid of all my ailment threshold. That's probably why I keep getting frozen. I wasn't getting frozen like at all before. So I must have gotten rid of my ailment threshold. Like entirely.
Oh, look. The second is still alive. This is not over. Not yet.
The drought stretches on.
Oh, it's you.
30 MS.
All the best.
Rares will bank for later in case we need some gold.
Yes. Yes.
What do we sell these for? 1.25 or just get the clean X? I think we just get the clean X, right?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Keep your head above water.
What did you choose for Venom Crypto Ward, Mana Regen versus Stun Threshold versus Ailment Threshold? I did Stun Threshold, I think. Is what I did. Believe I did Stun Threshold. I thought I should let you know that Farmer managed to burn the entire mirror in 4 hours. So he burnt the 4 locks last night, and he burnt now the leftover currency. Did he make anything successful? Like is he getting like net profit on anything, or is it just all gone? He bricked a pair of 65 MS boots. He used a lock on a second pair, got F, used a second lock now. Oh no. I saw you were cyberbullying him? Whoa. Let's not use the word cyberbully, okay? Me and Farmer are friends, okay? And friends often make, you know, jovial comments. You know what I'm saying?
One way or another, this ends here.
You're the only person running essences? Why?
They hate
Because I don't really want to purchase who's-y whatsies. I don't really want to do tablet farming. So I'm just doing Alkago and Essence pairs with Alkago. Because I'm just farming fragments. I will never forgive Connor. He baited me into playing a warrior, and the experience was so miserable that I had to reroll my character after Act 2.
Let the beast go.
Meg, that's a little bit extreme, don't you think? Like, 0.1 patch, no one knew what any of the things were gonna be. You know, no one played the game before.
Bend to my will.
Never forgive Connor because that one time you played a build based on no one having been able to previously play the patch. Like, come on. A little extreme, right?
Hey. Winds to me. Into dust.
Oh, look. The second is still alive. This is not over.
I enjoyed the 2 warriors I played this patch. Hey, we got double fragments again. Maybe the Vision of Paradise did pay off.
Have an order?
Maybe the Vision of Paradise did pay off.
All right, your order is registered. Have an order? Well, go. But don't worry.
Did you start out as Private Lanceway and work your way up? Nah. Nah, I got, oh, how do you say, nepotism? Is that the right word? I just got given the position of captain. Just straight handed it to me. I didn't check my credentials or like anything, you know? Just, here you go. I totally had no way to deserve this this rank, really.
Suffer! You should have served me. Another corpse to serve me.
That's just called direct entrance. Worked with the opportunity I was given. That's all I gotta say. Can any perfect turn into a horror? I think maybe. I don't particularly know, to be honest with you. I think it's perfects that become horrors, but the essence notable also gives you double corrupt, which maybe means you could transform into a different essence and then Val into a horror. Like I don't really know how that interaction actually like technically plays out.
Let the currents guide you.
Greater should turn into horrors, pretty sure. It doesn't have to be perfects. Do you think it's when you got it from a greater, were you using the node that gives you a double Val?
None can oppose me.
That's good to know. Then I'll just should Val everything then. What's Essence of Horror? It's the most valuable essence. It's like 4 divines or something. It's a pretty nice drop if you get one. Lance doesn't like to be corrected on pronunciation, but this one's something else. Horror? I'm not even pronouncing it. What are you guys talking? I'm not even pronouncing it wrong. What are you? I'm not saying whore. You guys just aren't listening. I heard horror. Thank you. It's a very distinct difference. I got clickbaited. Check again. I wish the game didn't make me do that, but
None can oppose me.
friggin' this whole doesn't register how many skeletons I have correctly until I do a weapon swap and put it back.
Still waters run deep.
What's new?
This build looks mad fun. I'm sure it's special, so I'm gonna stick to LA Deadeye. LA Deadeye is definitely going to be one of your best options for power per price. And yeah, we have invested a lot. Also, you should know, earlier there was a guy in chat who said, and I quote, "This is the most boring build I've seen in the entire game. Even Flicker Strike is more entertaining than this." Well, is that what he said? It was something like that. It was something along those lines. Dude was not impressed.
Where it must.
He's talking to YouTube again? Yeah, I do that sometimes, guys, when the YouTube messages actually come through. That would be Leap Slam from what I've seen. Hey, Delirium Essence, one of the not valuable ones. Let's freaking go.
None can oppose me.
Uh-oh. We're in danger. It really was literally just this node. I had literally just this node. And that was the difference in me getting frozen or not. That is so funny. Okay, straight up. Actually, just out of curiosity.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
If I do this and this. See how that feels. You Omega bricked the second pair of boots? How bad? When you say Omega bricked, how bad are we talking here? Mirror to 0. If you need to recoup, if you need to rebuild some finances, be sure to use code X the farmer X at checkout. There we go. All right, good. XD chat successful. Back to business. Good timing for max damage. Yeah, you gotta hit him when he's at his weakest point. That's when you go for the crits. His Val removed the 35 MS from the boots. Did he YOLO Val'd it and it took out the 35 MS? Oh, that's brutal. Is that why we hit you on a daily basis? No comment. No comment. Somebody baited him into not locking a second time. That's ballsy, man. That's a huge risk. Wait, isn't not locking like always correct though? How expensive are those? Isn't like a lock more expensive than those boots? I guess like lock gives you like multiple chances at hitting, right? Oh, Takatis, what a fake tank. Fakest tank of them all. The base, well the base is pretty expensive, right? 2 socket 82 exceptional on that base is probably expensive, I would think. Let's see what the base is, because the craft itself is not hard to make. How expensive is the base? 2 socket, 82 Sekima sandals. Corrupted, no. Okay, the base is a cost of a lock, so in that case it is lock worthy. Oh my word. Oh, why are they fracturing? Fracturing is like, you don't, what are they doing this for? That can't be right. Fracturing the prefix? I don't know, man. I feel like the prefixes are so easily targetable. That's crazy to me that you'd fracture. Fracture 35 MS. Title says 35. Well, I'm at 37, okay? So, Marcus, that's basically the truth. It's basically the truth, okay?
Strength of the master.
I just have to weapon swap and I forget about it on a lot of zones because ultimately, like, we're nowhere close to dying on this character, so it's like kind of whatever. Title's still wrong. Do I have to update it every time I level up the character? 35 is what we started out at, okay?
Familiar ground. Suffer!
Guys, can you picture it? They decide to like globally nerf sources of percent ES, and then they forget Abyssal Lich exists. Like they go around, they make patient barrier like 30% instead of 60. They make all the other nodes like less. They make the jewels less. And then this character goes from 40k ES to like 34. I could totally see like something like Abyssal Lich like just flies completely under the radar and they forget about it when they go through nerfing all the ES numbers. By nerf you mean buff? True. Yeah, we are probably gonna get buffed. That's a good point. You think Abyssal Lich goes core? I think it's probably core, right? They're keeping Abyss core for sure, right? The way I look at it is they were willing to keep Izmiri's Wisp core and no one liked that mechanic. So surely Abyss, which has been a big win for everybody mostly, surely it goes core, right? Abyss, yes, but Lich seems like a one-off gimmick. Sound like a hater over there, man. Sound kind of like a hater. Deli out? True. Get rid of Deli. On a completely unrelated note, just get rid of Grayscale. Take it out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Listen, I'm in a good mood, but I'm not in a Gary's Resolve good mood. I wish they didn't cycle mechanics from PoE 1. Like just go for completely new mechanics. I'm kind of fine with it. I think they've come up with some pretty good mechanics over the years in order of saving them a bit on Wisps. Yeah, well, Wisps are basically like tormented spirits, right? I don't think those are really a new mechanic. I don't think that's a new mechanic. That's just the torment, right? I think capitalizing and reintroducing some of the mechanics that were good is probably worth in terms of filling out the content options more quickly. I like how they changed them up too. Well, yeah, that's the thing. They try to deviate to some extent from what the mechanic was, which helps as well.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
For new players, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. I'm still thinking about it from the perspective of like the time it's gonna take if they have to come up with a completely like fresh idea and it has to be different than what's already in PoE1. Like if you're specifically giving yourself those constraints, I feel like that would make it just significantly harder in terms of like more risk involved that you make something that's trash that people don't like. More like it dev time in terms of they have to come up with something new. They're not working off of like existing IP or whatever, right? They could have chosen mechanics they removed. Do they want to choose from the B team? Mechanics they specifically decided to remove because they didn't like them versus other mechanics. I don't know, man. I would rather them have some time focused on finishing class and axe first. So, but that's the thing though. They have to choose what they're doing with their time. And you might want them to only focus on campaign and axe because you don't care about mapping. You don't care about endgame. You'd rather them just have that stuff done first. They obviously decided partway through that that should be a priority for them, right? Because I believe at one point they were just doing campaign and they decided like before they launch this thing, they should make it sure so there's some level of end game, something you can do after the campaign.
A single drop can split the stone.
They want to get cooked like D4 with a recent no end game. I mean, the only the other option is just they freaking don't have. They just don't start the early access and whatnot, and then they're just continuing developing the game based on no feedback, right? Like that's not a good situation either, right? They only need to work on endgames, not more. It's not enough. I mean, I think they've already said that, right? My point is just if they just completely ignored and didn't make an endgame at all, that would be way worse than giving like something that people aren't necessarily happy with initially. Like people aren't happy with towers, they're not happy with Infinite Atlas or whatever. But this is still, it's something compared to nothing. I'm tired of the early access model. I feel like early access is just like a buzzword and it means freaking different things in so many contexts.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first.
Run, little rabbit.
That's part of why I hate it.
You will falter.
It's the freaking meta, you know? Whether or not you would compare this game where it says PUE's quote-unquote early access versus another game quote-unquote early access or whatever. I don't know. But like, judging based on how 0.1, 0.2, and 0.3 patch, how these patches have gone, would you rather them not come out of early access and just completely do the entirety of the campaign, etc., with no feedback, and then we wait longer and longer, and they put more and more time, and then they're more attached to X, Y, or Z? Dude, this base would be so insane. This would have been like the absolute god tier base, like type of thing. Pre this patch, a +2 T1 ES on a sacred focus. That's like one of the best magic items I've ever dropped, but it's absolutely worthless given the context of the perfect essence of sorcery existing. Plus the essence is too good. Yeah, plus the essence is just crazy. Because it completely nullifies that drop of being worth anything, and that's like an actually like pretty crazy drop. It's funny. If they went with the 0.1 route the entire way, then we would be more screwed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if they didn't have early access, our ability to like try out the game and give them feedback, if they went the whole development cycle based on... Oh, there's a Jade Isle over here. I'm gonna go do this thing while I'm thinking about it.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
What was the thought process for towers? They didn't want people to run the same layouts at Infinitum? I don't know about that. They're just trying... I think they're just trying something, right? They came up with an idea and sent it. I would rather have the development for another 2 years than we have now. Even more so if we didn't have a year-long Settlers Dumper Fire in PoE 2. So... you just want... I mean... No year-long Settlers. They just never develop PoE 2, and it's just forever never done. Right, because like at some point like it might, what you're suggesting where they don't put the dev time into PoE 2, does it ever finish? Or is it the delay in how long it takes to become a thing become just much longer? That's not what I say. Well, you're saying that they just don't ever come out of private development, and then you want like the best of both worlds, where they don't come out of private development, and then they still maintain regular PoE 1 leagues. Which, based on history, is when they didn't come out of private development, it was taking forever, like a very long time since when they announced the PoE 2 project. So what you're saying is you're just assuming, you're throwing out a number, it's going to be 2 years. Well, maybe it'd be like 4, maybe it'd be like 5. Because if they never reallocate devs, then PoE 2 keeps developing at a much slower pace, right? If there's like some opportunity cost that's going to happen there, right? I would think there would be. Not just guaranteed there would just be this shorter time and then boom, they have it all ready. They had to release probably to recover some level of cost. Yeah, that's the other thing. They're sinking all this time and cost into it, and it's reaping no financial gain. They're taking forever due to changing the entire game from the initial development here on tier. Well, I'm not like disagreeing about the like fact that, oh, if they just were sticking with the initial proposal, which is it's just PoE 1 with better graphics, right? But at that point, you're not like, you're talking about freaking, you're not. You're just talking about an entirely different thing. Like if they just go back and change their oh, it feels like we're talking about fiction. Your point that if they don't do the EA, the devs get married to parts of the game that we don't like is true. Never thought of it that way. That's what I'm thinking about is the longer and the more time they would have sunk into X, Y, or Z mechanics, the more attached to them they'd be, right? Or the more time they would have also spent doing things a certain way that they would have to undo and redo. Which that's also time loss as well, right? Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
New challenges await.
We believe the endgame delving system is ever going to change. I would imagine they're going to change it. I mean, they literally have said they're not happy with the endgame system. They know people aren't happy with it, etc. Right?
Give up all hope. Scatter before me. None can oppose me.
All I'm saying is I'm not necessarily convinced that if they didn't do an EA, the game would get developed faster. I think it would get developed slower. That's all I'm saying. Because I think you end up having situations where you spend time, you're not getting proper feedback, so you spend time on things that you're going to have to change later when you get the feedback that says, we don't like this. Or even not necessarily we don't like this, but hey, here's a suggestion or here's an idea for this or that, which may end up being a really good way to do something, but then you come up with a different solution that would have been worse. Hanakora's Sight, Future Past. Grants each of Hindsight, Foresight, and Sight Beyond Sight. This is what we need for developing PoE 2 and giving the dev suggestion. We need to hit him with the Future Past. Just out of curiosity, how rare is this amulet? Is this a rare drop? 4,000. Get some context here. 2,000 HH, and people probably put this on. I'm gonna say this drop is a similar drop rate to HH. What do you guys think? Am I cooked? It's like 1x. You know, that's fair. That's fair. It could be people are just like not putting it on trade. Yo, good counterpoint. It's probably not as rare. But then again, I don't know. There's a lot of HHs that people are just putting on and buying off the market, right? I've disenchanted 10 of those. Okay, so maybe it's not that rare if you disenchanted 10. It's probably not that rare. Can you tell by the gold price their tier? I don't know.
Yes?
Can you? Item level 84. 20,000. I mean, I don't know. That's just uniques in general. 20k gold. $13,000. I mean, it is less. I feel like that's not a big fluctuation in price, though. But if the gold is tied to the rarity, then that would indicate otherwise. Just let me cope that I got a rare drop, guys. Can I just cope? I just wanted to cope that it was a rare drop, okay? It was rare for me, man. It was rare for me, I swear. It gets better to not cope so you can complain. Okay. All right, actually, what was I doing? I was just trying to get level 95. Now that we're 95 or 96, let's craft a jewel. My duty is done. We found an zero exalt item. No, Kongor, you're not free to leave. That does not count. It needs to be worth something, okay? Zero exalts is not very high value. You need to stay right where you are. Stay in your seat. Got to go. All right, you take care, man. You take care. All right. We need to fix a few things. Mainly this jewel and this jewel, potentially. Which is great, because they both have faster start. My favorite stat, which always takes me forever to find a jewel with those stats. The never-ending faster start search continues. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't I have I have one that's like fractured with 15 faster start, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I listed it and I was like, I'm gonna come back to use this later. This one, yes, this one. How hard would it be okay, theoretically, if I do this, how hard is it for us to hit AoE of curses? Oh no. Have you guys ever seen a rare jewel craft session occur? You guys ever witnessed? Wait, no, wait. Is there like a curse tag? Can I just homogenize this? Sapphire. Sapphire. Jewels. So faster curse activation is... I can't freaking faster curse.
And my axe.
Curse. My axe. Curse magnitudes. This has only the curse tag. There's only 2. And this has... So if I double exalt, so I can always force that with homogenizing, right? And then if we have a defensive tag, can I get a defensive tag anywhere on the suffix? I can't really get defensive tag on the suffix. Homogenize prefix exalt? Yeah. Well, it'll force the AoE. It won't force the percent ES. I guess the idea is if I have percent ES already on there. There's a lot of tags that get added once that caster tag comes in play. You need a fracture, yes. And then chaos roll curse. No. Curse is always a bad time. Curse is always a bad time. I guess it's not too bad on suffix pool. Homogenizing the suffix pool isn't too bad. But no, there's caster tags too. So no, that's all. That's cooked as well. No matter what way this is going to be annoying to force, this is less annoying to force. I can force it right now going this direction. All right, I think I have a thought process right now. I have a thought process. We force percent int, then we homogenize for AoE, and then we YOLO slam for the last one. Thoughts? Actually sounds kind of terrible too. Sounds bad no matter what. It sounds kind of just terrible no matter what. My brain just wants to avoid homogeneous. My brain or not homogeneous, sorry. My brain wants to avoid the incident, you know? The omen of lights. After what happened earlier with the amulet. You guys remember the amulet situation? That was a disaster. That was a downright disaster.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
What's the character gonna be for the next character? Maybe Mjolnir. I don't really know. I want to do a ritualist. I kind of want to do a ritualist, but I'm not too sure about what the angle is for stuff. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab some homogenize.
Have an order?
Let's grab some prefix, exalts.
All right, your order is registered.
Do some of this. It's all according to the plan, guys. Trust the process. Actually, why am I doing it this way? This is just a... Okay, before I start doing like the most involved cursed like craft, I have a search for this. Do I not? So of the trade, jewels that have ES, AoE, and curse activation, there is 5 total on trade in existence. That can't be right. Is that really it? That's the wait. This has to have a good roll range. Okay, let's get rid of that. No roll range is considered. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas.
It's yours.
We're gonna play a little game. I'm at the call stuff I've ever visualized laid Maxwell guide, and I can't seem to figure out how to get Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge is on crits. There are nodes on the tree that give you Arcane Surge on crit. It's the Arcane Surge wheel. Last time I did jewels like this, we got a little bit feasted on in terms of RNG. So I'm thinking this time
You definitely want that one,
we're gonna
right?
really dial in and focus on not getting unlucky.
What's new?
I think we all can agree that would be a good approach. Oh, this jewel was just a lie.
Seems like a good deal. Let's see if that piques any interest.
All right. Wait, I can divine this one and corrupt it too. All right, we'll put this one over here. All right. Moment of truth. Debuff. Curse duration. Dude, like, honestly, this is such a load of... Picked up right where I left. Nah, this is why I'm installing the jewel craft. This load. I was at like 20% hit rate. Now I'm at like 18. It's a 50. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not the most tilting thing ever. This would give us 5 AoE over this jewel, right? Yeah, it's slightly better than that jewel. Here we go again. The jewels, man. They're my nemesis. That is literally just a 5% AoE upgrade and a 2% ES downgrade. Worth. It's closer. The AoE is closer, guys. It's closer. Okay. It is in fact closer.
Someone is bound to buy that.
All right. Now for the bad idea. Okay, so I can just do this, right? Yep, that works. Some of this. Where's the fabled? Where's the fabled ES? What do you mean? 37k. Okay, relax. Homogeneous omen. AoE. Alright, what if we just skip all the problems? What if we just go straight to a finished jewel right here, right now? We just hit ES. Just energy shield. Faster start of recharge. Doesn't give me ES, but... at the same time, it was close, right? Now, is this quitter talk to stop here? That's like, it's slightly quitter talk, right? This is my fracture jewel, my magnum opus. Do I really want to settle on faster start here? All right, Jewel's dead. Same odds as the Rockiatas. Shut up. I can do this. No homogenizing. Just gaming. Presence AoE. Recharge rate. Dang it. It's gone. Okay, it does like to give us faster start. It does like to give us faster start. It's handing us the faster start on a regular basis here.
Have an order?
Don't know how I'm feeling about the annul expense though. This is pretty bad in terms of annul expense, right? I'm sorry. Our annul's going for more
I'll post it right away.
than 3 each. Come on, baby. It's a lot of AoE. No. We can do better. We can do better. Dang it. Dang it.
Come check out what came in for you.
What belt are you using? Reservation minion belts. The belt we're currently using. No trigger. No magnitude. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that divine. 20% ES would be so sick right now. The hell am I supposed to do with ES from focus? The hell am I supposed to do with that? Dream big. Nope. That's a good DPS option. That's a good DPS option. I'd be so happy right now if I was trying to settle for good damage. I was about to start like making note of the fact that yesterday when I was trying to unveil percent int, the game was seemingly incapable of doing it. But now if I mention that, the game's gonna like put me in my place and it's gonna start just never giving me int. So I should probably just shut up about it for the time being. Right. Are we sure we can hit yes? Yes! Yes, we can. I just keep hitting recharge rate for some reason. Use the omen that adds 4 disgrade mods. And unveil your best in slot jewel. That's not gonna work, man. Also, it corrupts it, doesn't it? So you don't have like roll ranges, and you can't add it on a corruption after the fact, right? Got all sorts of issues with your plan. Dude, stop with the free charge rate. Stop, please. Have mercy on me. I just want to... You know, I'm going to do all of this and the Valorb's just going to brick. The Valorb's just going to come back around and it's going to pulverize me. It's going to obliterate me. It's going to make me no pain. Oh, there's ES. Uh-huh. Yeah, now it exists. All right, you know, out of curiosity, friggin' we ball. Okay, we ball. Hold. Maybe we'll just homogenize, slam on AoE from this position. Like we're playing from the other side of the fence, you know? Maybe from this side, we hit.
I'll post it right away. Have an order?
I'm gonna say it's gonna hit ES from focus. Don't say things like that. Oh, I don't have an Exile now. Whoops. I miss Alva. She was a superior currency exchange NPC. Take that up with GGG, okay? You have a complaint, take it up with GGG. Alright, here goes. Homogenizing and a dream. And is dead. I don't know what I was expecting, honestly.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What if I just don't corrupt it when I finish the jewel? What if I just don't corrupt it, guys? Honestly. I like, this is like the one thing holding me back. The AoE on this jewel. And if it bricks too, I've already had so many jewels brick, you know? That's so many jewels, brick. I think we all can agree, if we're being reasonable, that I've done my time. You know, I have suffered.
All right, your order is registered. What's new?
Is this a mirror tier jewel? It's desperation is what it is. Okay, listen, I've had a rough time. I've had a rough time. That's all I want to say. There's a chance. Just in case. Just in case. Well, this is a bad situation. If I hit and then I have to open and light this, I am going to be a little bit tilted. Okay, I didn't hit. I didn't hit, guys. I still didn't hit. Shut up! No! No! No, 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 no! No. Of course. Now that I have dexterity. There's no way I get punished like I did the last time I clicked an Omen of Light, right?
Hail.
This should only take like one. Should literally only take like one.
I'll post it right away.
Just buy 6 just in case. Nah, three is gonna be plenty, guys. 3 is gonna be plenty. So help me if I don't hit percent in. Yo, yeah, now that it matters. Now that it's freaking 3 divines a pop, it's like, yo, what? There's a 3rd attribute type? Never heard of it. Never heard you freaking. Yes. This game, man. This is so... Have I not already spent enough on Omen of Lights? Oh, thank goodness. Get me out of here. Get me out. All right, guys. Let's try not to think about how much we've spent on the jewel. Just quick divine it to 225. Quick 225. Quick 225. 223.18 is pretty good. Let's see how the AoE looks at 223. See how the AoE looks at 223. Tiny little bit in between there. Oh my goodness. Close it is. Surely that triple overlaps. Like, how many monsters have a hitbox that's like smaller than that, right? Surely that's a triple overlap, like 99% of the time. Tips are touching. Do we have to get rid of this? Do we have to get rid of the Heart of Well? I gotta triple the monkey. Surely the monkey's bigger than that, right? Its hitbox has got to be bigger than that. That's gotta connect. Heart of All is so good though. 15 gain gives us shock a lot of times. Do I need that fire res? Most of the time I don't need the fire res. Did you not corrupt your Against Darkness? More spear potential? Can you actually corrupt plus spirit on there? You can't, right? Oh, you can? My 3% is 4% now. Guys, I don't know, man. Seems like a bad situation financially. Have I not already spent enough? How many notables is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 2, 14. That wouldn't get us enough for another skeleton. It would get us enough if we go back in time and get this to 16 spirit instead of 14, though. It would get us percent int, though.
I guess it's worth that.
This is not a good use of company finance, man. Why am I doing this? Valorb. Corruption. Nothing even changed.
Hail. Is that a good price? It's yours.
What is it?
What's the corruption range of this? 8 to 12. $310. Close. Close. That was almost. That was almost a 314 or a 414.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, I should stop, guys. I should stop before we go too far into the questionable decision-making situation.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Right. Like, realistically, I should not click another one of those. Maybe just one more. Maybe just one more click.
It's yours.
Just one more hit. This I swear is the last one I'm doing though. Last time I got robbed when I tried to divine this, so this time it won't go so badly, right? There we go. Cannot be blinded. Sanctify? You can only sanctify a rare. Ooh. Ooh, that's better. That's better. What am I... Okay. What am I getting distracted? Okay, you guys...
Someone is
all right, let's... This is not a good use of finance or anything. I don't know why I'm getting distracted into trying to gamble corrupt these against darkness jewels. It's like the Wrath Pit. Yeah, it's like the Wrath Pit. You're like, oh, Lance. You guys just dangle the little, hey, Lance, start corrupting things. You just dangle it in front of me. And now all of a sudden you have mind control and I start deleting currency. Why you type /hideout when you have a button next to your mana to return to hideout? Portal? Does that work outside of like... Like this will portal to town, right? Yeah, that'll portal to town. Does hideout work from here? I feel like hideout works from there. What about if I'm in somebody else's hideout? Portal's disabled. You press F5. You're thinking of having like a Awakened PoE trade, guys. The button to return? Is it a different button? What are you guys talking about? I press F5 and I go back to my hideout. Yeah, you have like a trade macro. I'm assuming that's what that is. Okay, anyway, we'll stop getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. I think we all can agree that's pretty much triple overlap, right? I think we all can agree that's basically triple overlap. If we're all being like reasonable. It is. It is. What do you mean? There's like no bosses in the game that's not triple overlapping on, right? Like that hitbox, like come on. That would triple overlap in PvP. Is it though? Well, let's find out. Let's find out, actually. Let's find out. No spell echo. No zenith. No controlled destruction. We'll just take this out when we get to like a boss or something. Then we can count damage numbers, you know what I'm saying? Need one that has a boss in it. Rust Bowl. Rust Bowl is a pretty small boss, right? This'll work. This'll work.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Ideal jewel mods, double crit. I have a trade search for jewel mods that are decent. But double crit is the most important thing, and then spell damage is good. If you corrupted for extra affixes, that works too. That helps as well.
I will put you down.
Death is my power to wield.
All right. I poison him or something? All right. Manage sockets. Zenith. Control destruction. Spell echo. 180. That was with Cascade. And that was like 70k. Cascade has 30% less damage, right? That math checks out pretty much, right? I think it's working. Let's do another hit. Okay. 58k. Did it like cast twice for some reason? That's just the poison is dealing that much damage. $180k. Oh, that's right. It doesn't get the less damage. That's why the 180k makes sense. Because the less damage applies to the curse, but doesn't apply to Dowager's Undoing. I was like trying to think. I was trying to understand why the math wasn't making sense. I think Spell Cascade is just straight up triple damage. It doesn't actually get the less damage from the support. Because it's 180k is what we're hitting for when we do it. Why is he just randomly taking damage? I'm not doing anything to him, right? Oh, it's the freaking meteor. Oh, okay. I see. Man, shield's too strong.
Give up all hope.
That was 70k. Okay, there is an issue with objects that like interrupt, like stuff like this block the ability for the curse to actually hit. 70k. 140k. 140k. 40k. 40k. I think we're getting triple overlap. I'm pretty confident we're getting triple overlap here. Wait, is Spell Echo a bad support actually? Okay. 100k. 100k. Gives a fourth hit. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth. Because the Spell Echo gives a bad cast speed multiplier, right? I thought it was giving more than just the one hit. I thought it was echoing the cascade too. Does it factor in cast speed at all? Oops.
Suffer!
I think we might be able to drop cat. Okay, well, this was interesting.
The drought stretches on.
I thought Echo was giving more than one hit. I thought I was getting like the entire cascade was double hitting, but it's not. Let's size up our other options. We might have some better options then. Yeah, just the cast speed alone should be better damage. You have magnified AoE plus the MTX. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We should look at our other support options though, for sure. %20 more damage while not moving. More AoE is not a bad choice. It doesn't give any damage. It gives less damage, guys. Consider casting, we know doesn't work, right? Unleash works, and it doesn't have the less multiplier on the cast time, right? Does it give the less damage when reoccurring? I don't think the less damage when reoccurring applies to it. What about overreach? What's overreach do? Ash's lineage plus 50% on freeze works for me. Ash's lineage. I have Ash's lineage just lying around in my stash. I don't think I do.
Have an order?
Gain 20% of lightning is extra chaos. Ash's radiance. Chaos supports chance to shock. There's another one. It's called something else. Tools. Chaos contributes to freeze. So we just get freeze buildup. There's one that gives 2 casts without any downside. Echo. The Echo one gives you a big cooldown, doesn't it? Yeah, 5-second cooldown. Tool stillness I like. I like the freeze idea.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Is there a reason this wouldn't work? It can't even be socketed, okay. Dial's desire. The plus level quality stuff doesn't really help us. Man, that's so much faster. All right, let's see what this freeze build-up looks like. I like the idea. Let's give it a whirl. Because Echo with that 30% less cast speed, I think is ultimately was just losing us damage, which is kind of wild to think about. All right. Let's break out some of these maps we had out earlier. How are the funds at the moment? We may have been baited into corrupting some jewels. I don't want to delve too much into details. There was a few poor decisions that were made here and there. We don't gotta name names though. Good evening, up. Hey, Slowpoke, how you doing?
Keep your head above water.
Man, that's so much faster. There's no way this isn't a massive damage improvement. The fact we were getting like
A lovely creature. Suffer.
it is pretty funny we're turning them into ice blocks now. Speed's worth it, yeah. Well, that's kind of funny. We played this whole time with Spell Echo, and I didn't actually think to freaking test Spell Echo. I just assumed it was I was getting the entire like spell cascaded skill twice, and I wasn't looking too closely at it, right? So that's a pretty bad assumption on my part to make. What controller to use? I have an Xbox. Oh, I need Val Orbs. I've been farming Grand Spectrums. Out of the 5 I dropped, 0 rubies.
Yes?
This is the part where I link you the clip of Farmer getting a Grand Spectrum chest when he did one singular lab, and guess what he got?
Let's see
You want
if
to
there are
guess?
any takers.
And guess what that guy got? What is lab? Trials of Chemas. Thank you for the blood mage builds. First time I feel immortal in this game. Glad you like it. Sounds like a win to me. Whoever suggested Esh's radius, I think that was a good call. Ice cubing enemies is freaking hilarious. Are there any cool builds you can make with Temporalis? Temporalis? I feel like making like a Stormweaver Elemental Storm build would maybe be fun with Temporalis. I can't call it lab. Okay, we've made a mistake. So there better be a checkpoint. Hopefully the checkpoint will take us back. Alright, that's good enough, I guess. You can get up to 50% damage near CI. Yeah, there's this node right. Oh, I literally have 1 point to grab it, actually. I was gonna say that I don't want to spend 2 points for it, but it's literally within the jewel in the node we're already grabbing. Okay, we'll have to think about that on the little bit of the respec we're gonna do. Chaos Lich to cold. It's 100% still chaos damage. The cold, the freezes is just the toll stillness. We just have freeze build up from that. Is all it is. Seems a lot faster. Well, we just took out Spell Echo. Apparently, we were just cooking ourselves with Spell Echo. I thought Spell Echo was giving us a full double cast, but it was only giving us a 30% more cast, which just makes it a bad support. Like, it makes it like it's like a support where you click it and you lose damage because, well, I didn't quite test it. I just assumed it was right. But the fact it only procs one of the despairs to reoccur, it's definitely just wrong.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
No real way to know that Echo was not copying. Well, in some bosses I have the overlap, but yeah, testing Rust King, I think our overlap is pretty consistent now. How much intelligence do you need to swap to the build? I mean, depends what level of content you want to do. If you're level 65 and you're doing like just campaign early map content, a couple hundred in, you're probably going to be viable, right? What's your int status? My int's 1057 right now.
might of the Karui.
That's definitely better damage. Like 100%.
I must be stronger.
That's sizably better.
The Karui.
Must they all
Okay, I think earlier, okay, not only was Spell Echo wrong, but I don't think earlier we were actually triple overlapping consistently. Like on him, for example.
I am the true Nakuramakoi.
mindless brute.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Put on the MTX so we can be sure that it's overlapping. Good idea. Good idea. Now that we cast faster, this is a perfect moment to put on the MTX. Yep, I agree, 100%.
This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me?
Man, that's so funny. We were literally... So, okay, unironically, for... What do you guys think? 3 days? 2.5 days? We've been 30 AoE away from triple overlapping.
So be it. I will save my...
In my defense, though, I did try to get the overlap much earlier, okay? But I got destroyed by Jules, and it hurt, okay? It hurt. I didn't want to go back. Most of that was self-inflicted because I kept corrupting my Jules every time I got a finished Jewel, but I was also getting feasted on, right? Yo! There it is! MTX equals plus Rockiatas. Triple overlap equals plus Rockiatas. The game is saying, you know what? Now that you finally fixed your AoE, you deserve a good drop. It all checks out. The math do be mathing, guys. I literally said you need the triple overlap to get Rockiatas. Yo, you were right. You were right. You knew. You knew. Rockiata's flow is worth, survey says, 26 divines.
I'll post it right away.
Not bad at all.
Can I help?
Not pay to win. I remember buying a $120 pack. In the next hour, I got a mirror. The oldest trick in the book. Okay, where the heck am I actually going? Could go this way. Congrats on your excellent minion build. Oh, you know what else I was gonna do? I was gonna fix the tree a little bit. I was gonna see if we could get it to be 40k. All right, hold on. 40k check, guys. 40k check. Okay, if I wanted to 40k check, if I wanted to pull it off, I would have to let go of these two wheels. I let go of these two wheels. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ailment threshold or stun, maybe. Some of the hardest decisions in life, guys. $1,057 in. $109K.
Speak.
How can I?
The questions will stop if you. Yeah, if we take out that, then we won't get the. Why do you have this spec question? 100 int. How bad does that look on the tooltip? 99k. I mean, it's not too bad on the tooltip. All right. Click, 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 click. Click, click. Yep. That was 40k. With 3 passives to spare. There it is, guys. There it is. 40k achieved. 40k achieved. I can get back the damage with this node. Or I could just go recharge. I could just go recharge. When are you gonna farm your E? I think I might just go recharge, to be honest. Recharge feels pretty good. How much for the nearest jewel? Nearest jewel's like 6-7 points away. We have basically every nearest jewel we can get on the tree. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that doesn't get it. That doesn't get it. This tree is disgusting. Hey. It's peak efficiency you're looking at here, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get that back. And then we get another ES wheel. We could go recharge. Or we could get another. We could make the ES number higher because I could trade these 4 passives and these 5 passives for these 4 and these 5. The ES must be higher. What do you guys think? Behemoth ring. Nice ring, I guess. I don't know why you're linking this to me. Do it. all right, we'll do it. Can you imagine the 5% conversion applies before CI does, and this node actually gives like flat ES as well? That'd be kind of crazy, right? There's no way it works that way though, right? There's no way this conversion applies. No, there's been some whack things with CI. I'm pretty sure there's been some whack things with CI though. It works with Eldritch Battery. Does it work with CI? I guess we'll find out. If it gives us more ES than we would think, it should be pretty obvious.
I must keep calculating.
It used to work that well. Yeah, CI was super buggy with oh, what's it called? The chess piece that I'm spacing on the name of. I'm completely spacing on what it's called. Ghost Wraith. Yeah, Ghost Wraith was it? Yep. Okay. Int.
Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
Go on.
Time to change plans.
Tree getting more cursed by the second. All right, 25%. 30% just gave us about 600 ES. So if this gives us more than like 500, we know it's doing some funky business. No, it gave us about 500. So the conversion does not apply before CI. If it took us to like 2K, then I would say it was doing some funny business there. For 1 passive point, I can trade Tenant for 30% ES and 10 flat. Wait, no, I can trade it 1-to-1 if I give up 20 int. Just sack a little bit more damage, guys, and we just pick up 30% ES and go to 42K. Yeah, we're sacking the int a little bit. We do have way more damage than we had yesterday, though, to be fair. So it's not even like we're really losing damage, right? It's not even like we're really losing damage. $42,000 ES. 42,000. Can we make it 4269? How the heck would we even do that? There's very little I can adjust in this situation. 4 passive points that give 10, 10, 30. I mean, it'd be completely like RNG if like it checked out to be the exact number we needed. Is there any other small ES tweaks I can do? I guess I could change flat slightly.
Can I help?
Oh, lose me even more into you put on that helmet. Time to break out the calculator. This would be so much harder to like mess around with. This isn't like PoE 1 where you can tweak a few numbers ever so slightly. Like I'd have to hit it like exactly correctly. $2K ES Deadeyes or 2K Live Deadeyes, yeah. I think they're doing just fine. The game isn't that hard. 2K Life is enough max it for most content. How do I get to the other side of the Plateau of Gods? You have to kind of fly around. There's like 4 different plateaus. You can float around. Just walk off into the clouds. Just take a step. I see 6 extra points. Where do you see 6 extra points? We don't have points to give. What do you mean? Just to like compare, because I'm curious.
I must keep calculating.
So the drop would need to be more significant than that. Let's do a 30% drop to a 15. Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. The thing is, though, if I add one flat ES, that's giving me way more, right? Way more than 10. Because we have way more than 1,000% ES, right? So... You're 42,000? Yeah. We're 9 away from greatness. Can I drop 1% somehow? I can't really drop 1%. The scenario where I could drop 1% was if I could, like, divine this. But that's... that ship has sailed. We cannot divine that anymore. I don't think I have what it takes to get 400 or 42,069, guys. I don't think I am good enough at the game. And by good enough at the game, I don't think I have, like, the willpower financially to make it work out. Change the quality. It is a sanctified amulet. It is a every piece of gear that has adjustable ES is corrupted on my character. Flip int to dex. Int doesn't have ES in this game. Quality on the focus. Past 20. Give like one more flat ES. Guys, one flat ES will take us past 4. Will take us past. It just will. One flat ES will, because we have more than 1,000. We have more than 800% increased ES. We have like, I don't know, 1,300 or something. One flat ES is gonna take us to like 74. I would need to change a percentage. And to do that, before I start doing something stupid, okay? No, let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable about it. Let's be reasonable, okay? I am not divining to test this, okay? I will buy individually each roll, okay? And we will slot in and out. We can think about this reasonably. Just buy one to test. If we find a number that works, we will divine the jewel, okay? If we find one that works, we will do it, okay? Just divine it YOLO. No. No. Stop. Get behind me, foul demon. I'm gonna bank my inventory of jewels right here. It's a +1 6 link, right?
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's do this thing. Get one for every percentage. One for every percentage, and we can swap some things around a little bit.
You definitely want that one.
Wouldn't POB make this 20 times faster to check? You do it in POB, you let me know what you come up with. Do it. I'm waiting. Go plug it into POB. We'll do a little race.
That one, right?
Okay, 12%. I didn't do 12%. How can I import into POB? I don't freaking know.
Nice choice.
I'm not the POB guy. How does it feel to lose to Connor? I wouldn't know. Oh, you're funny, man. You're funny. I mean, check. You gotta check. You gotta go back and check the records, dude. Connor's like, what's Connor at? 0 for like 4 against me in wagers. History did not take kindly to him. No arbiter yet. We're doing some stuff. Relax. Relax. Take a step back. Okay.
Oh, nice choice.
Okay, now we need 16%. Already have that. 19 now. Pew Ninja has a way to plug into
I guess
POB.
it's worth that.
Freaking sick. All right. We officially have 1% of each jewel. Our current jewel, I guess I could have just bought a 19 initially to check. Our current jewel. %. So 1% is giving us 22 ES. That means we have around 2,200 flat, roughly. How much percent ES do we have? I can test with the focus real quick. Let's get focuses that have less quality. I just need some that are non-corrupted so I can play with the quality a little bit.
It's yours.
Sanctify the jewel. No, we need to guys, we have it. We're very close. We're very close to get this thing right. We have to play with the flat number and the percent number. And we may just not be able to outright hit it at all.
It's yours.
But I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm going to try. And we could corrupt these things too. Since I'm buying these.
I'll do you proud. Sure thing.
Is this PoE2's endgame? Depends who you ask.
Let the waters flow forth.
Oh, it's you.
This is life's endgame.
Oh, nice choice.
How much does one Skelly Mage give you? 35% ES is how much the Skelly Mage gives. 35.
You definitely want that one, right?
What's the level of your minions? The Fraud. We're at the 31 breakpoint
I'll sort
for
it.
35 spirit reservation per. We're at that breakpoint. Here we could corrupt these things afterwards. After we test the different Flaudius values.
Oh, nice choice.
Did already Waystone or nah for Rocky Auto chasing? I think that's a meme. I don't think it's real.
You definitely want.
This is not a bait. Well, this is the one place we can adjust the ES about 5. So we can rotate through a few different values, essentially. Also, I kind of want to corrupt these anyways, because these are like kind of a reasonable price.
Conversation. Fine.
The likelihood you hit a 1 point or 15% roll is really unlikely, but we'll freaking send it, right? We'll send it.
Oh.
Okay, they're starting to get more expensive. I don't want to pay a div per on such a high unlikelihood gamble. We'll do the rest of these null ones, and then we'll call it for that.
I may.
You definitely want that one, right?
All right. I bought all these. These are base 25 ES. Oh, they have a roll range too, actually. Ooh, that's kind of convenient. Okay. 24. 25. 28. 26. Let's try to line these up a bit. Doing this dump tab. 24, 25, 26. 23. Any 27s in here? 27, that'll work for that test. 32 will work. 29, fantastic. Do I have a 31 anywhere? Not have a 31. The only reason this is 32 is because it has percent increase. A 30? 30 is the one I already have. Okay. 30 is probably the highest natural roll without a corruption, so we probably don't test 32. Play with the sockets too. I think this will work. This will work. So right now we have a 30 roll. Swap, click, 482. Let's lose 1 ES. How much do we get? 63. So let's overshoot it by more on the jewel. I'm gonna put this jewel to the side before I accidentally do something stupid with my jewel I'm gonna have to divine later. 85. I missed it. We're adjusting numbers right now. Okay. This is a 29. What about 28? 66. How much did that change from the past one we had? That was an increment of 3. Can we go to 21% difference from what I am now? I retain this 2% higher. 21 would be a +5 on a 16 roll. Do you mean lose enhanced barrier?
Yes?
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
And then we go to a 16 roll.
I have a buyer.
Swap to a 27. Oh, we did. Okay. 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 Don't want to freak out. 27's the number. 27's the number, baby. Absolutely worth. Absolutely worth. Okay. Okay. So we need with this tree a 16%, and we need a 27 ES roll on threaded light. Now, first things first, spell damage per intelligence. Does this exist with a 27 ES roll? I can't search like that. Oh, that's per intelligence. Whoops. Spirit spell damage. This is what I need. There's not a single one that has 27 ES on trade with a 15% corruption. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is so freaking awkward. How on earth am I going to hit that? This becomes so problematic. Okay, so... Because, like, okay, so, like, if we hit the Divine Corruption, here's the issue. If we hit the Divine Corruption, and then it bumps it up an ES roll as well, or bumps it down an ES roll, then we're kind of bricked. Just hit it. You can't quality these after the fact, right? Well, we're gonna do some corruption gambling, but this is dicey. This is dicey. I don't think putting in like a 15% ES roll takes us to 27. Check by increase percent. So this one gets it. 27 is 20 quality on a bad roll. Man, what's the situation here? Do I go mid quality? Do I go mid quality on the corruptions before we send them? And then if it low rolls, maybe an Iron Rune fixes? Is like, do we play the freaking middle of the road situation? Okay, we have some corruptions to do. Okay, we have some corruptions to do. We know 27's the hit number. What could go wrong? A lot of things could go wrong, obviously, right? We fight the shield for 2 weeks now? It's not gonna take 2 weeks, hopefully. All right, let's get this into like an organized situation so we have a good idea on the count here. We have 22 shields. No, 24 shields. Put away every shield above 27. No. So, guys, the corruption. So we need to... Okay. The reason this is so cooked is because for us to hit a 15% pretend spirit, we have to hit the corruption that divines it, which means the percent ES roll gets divined. So it's kind of a gamble that if it divines it too high, then we're just cooked, right? I guess I should see. This is like a 20 roll range. I should give enough quality where if it's in the roll range, a rune will take it. Dude, I don't know. I think maybe we go like 5 quality or something like that. Maybe we go like 5 quality on it.
Hail. Check back soon.
So this is the last piece that could change ES. That's a good point. We could change ES. I mean, there are other places we could change ES, but they'd be freaking expensive. I guess no matter what, where we change the E. Okay, wait. No, dude, divining that's gonna be a nightmare. Every location we could change ES is pain. Pretty much, I would have to make like 309 specific gloves or like 329 specific boots. A worse iron rune in the chest.
What's new?
That's a good thought. 16 instead of 18. Oh, we're thinking. Now we're thinking. 22 exalts to buy a cheap. This is an outrage. Okay, please tell me I have one of those just sitting around. I don't want to pay 22 exalts for freaking just a cheapo rune. I have a lesser. I have a lesser. All right. Before I start buying iron runes, we need to lose 3 ES. 2% might lose us 3 ES. Okay, I'll try real quick. I'll freaking for science. For science.
All right.
I'm getting robbed, but this is for science. 880 goes to Yeah, that loses 6. That loses 6. So that's just too much. So that doesn't work. I feel like I just got robbed. I feel like I straight up just got robbed. All right, well, let's start with corrupting the shields, guys. Let's start with plan A, shield corruption, okay? Plan A, shield corruption. Start with plan A, shield corruption. All I have to do is hit a 27. And then if the second socket can help us adjust a bit, right? The second socket can help us adjust a bit. That means 27 or 33 fixes. That's a good point. If we overshoot the ES, we can fix that way as well. That's a fair point. I don't know if it's going to be... That does give us some leeway, though. That gives us a bit of flexibility. It gives us flexibility if we recraft something, too, technically.
Oh, nice choice.
I'm not going to count it out. I'll put it that way. I'm not going to count it out.
You definitely want that one, right?
Like how this guy just stuck in runes on an unidentified one. Like that's going to like increase its value or something. You just start chucking freaking runes in there. One equality be best for those. We always have the option to stick in iron runes in the focus. So I'd rather undershoot and have the ability to add ES versus overshoot and then can't take it away. How high do we need to roll on the multiplier to get 15% out of this?
Oh, nice choice.
I need a it's 8 to 12. So it's a 1 in 5 on divine. And then on top of that, I need to hit 14.5. How much does that need?
Sure thing.
I feel like it's like on the absolute like peak of the multiplier.
I guess it's worth that.
It basically needs like a 1 point. It basically needs a 1.21, like exactly, to hit that right. That's super cooked. So the likelihood we hit this corruption is just not, it's just not going to happen. The prophecy said it would be so. I mean, we know we can get it. We know we can get it. The problem is,
It's done. I'll sort it.
okay, we'll go for these corruptions. The likelihood we hit a 15% is not good. But it's possible. And if we do hit a 15%,
Sure
the
thing.
odds we can adjust it aren't terrible. What's the goal here? The goal here is we're trying to get exactly 42,069 ES, and I'm trying to corrupt the focus with the proper corruption multiplier on it to give us that ES number. Okay, we'll do 2 more and then we'll send it. Well, nice. We'll have a nice even, however many this is. I wasn't really counting. We have 5 columns, which go for
I get
60 or 70 or something like that. I think 60. I think we have 36 here. Still saying Exile Rec? I don't know. Well, maybe. All right. Wait, no, not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5. 40 shields. 40 shields. All right, guys. Prediction time. We're going to do a prediction, which is, do we hit a 15% spell dam shield? This by itself, I'm pretty sure requires a maximum multiplier. Because I don't know if corruption rolls higher than the 1.21. It might. I think 1.21 is the maximum, which is like you need that exact multiplier to get a 15%, and it has to divine. So we have to hit a 1 in 5 divine into like a 1 in 40, which would put this at a 1 in like 600 with Omen of Corruptions, right? Because you have a 33% chance to get the freaking divine corruption. How much spirit do you have? 649. Okay, let's get... We're not going to corrupt it right now, guys. We're going to corrupt it after. I need to get Omen of Corruptions anyways.
I'll post it right away.
All right. Just hit. Yeah, that's the goal. Just for context. I'll be right back.
Yes?
I'm gonna get some water real quick. I have returned. Omens have been acquired. Let's think a little bit about quality here. Well, I guess we have 41 shields. Kind of need some example test shields to think about this. Is 20 quality really the play, or is that too much? You have to identify one of the shields? Yeah, I know.
You definitely want that one.
I just want to play with some ES numbers a little bit. See what some of this quality looks like.
You definitely want that one, right?
Hey, Valerian. So quality lot wise, four quality gets you to 26. Is lesser iron rune expensive too?
I'll post it right away.
$14 would skip. I think the roll really depends a lot, right? If it's a bad divine, yeah, even if it's a mid divine or like a bad divine, max quality will take it past, right? So definitely can't be max. I think 4% is maybe the play. See mid divine here with 4%. There's a greater iron rune. I think like 5 quality is what we shoot for. I'm perplexed by what you're trying to do. I'll explain. Ziz, so right now, I have balanced my ES to be 42,069. I have on my character basically all corrupted gear pieces and a chest piece that's very hard to divine. So the easiest piece for me to maybe move is the threaded light to try to change my ES just slightly, because I need to have 27. I need to lose 3 ES from my current build. So my current build has this shield, which is a 15% corruption. And I'm trying to figure out what corruption or what quality I should put to have the best odds to be able to force it to be 27 ES after I corrupt it, because the corruption is going to divine it. Most likely, I'm just not going to hit 15%, and then I'm going to have to remake like a pair of boots or something and divine it every time I go before I go for a third socket. Basically, this is definitely worth it, and I'm making a great decision with my life right now. All right, I think we go for like 4 quality.
Can I help?
I'm feeling 4 quality, guys. I'm feeling the 4 quality angle. Not too crazy, just a little bit, you know. All right. Got the ID scrolls.
Peculiar, but powerful.
4 quality. 4 quality. That's already 17. Can't do anything about that. Or That was, whoops. No one's all that. That one already has quality for some reason. 5, dang it. Okay. Well, some of them are going to be 4s, some of them are going to be 5s, but I think that's roughly the ticket. The best odds of us hitting here. Whoops, went too high on that one. Why specifically 4 quality? I'm just guesstimating. Because so in the situation where we hit 15% damage, the item gets divined.
All right, your order is registered.
4 quality will help it be. I'm running with the idea of if it's a bad percentage divine, then I can put in iron runes to try to fix it to get to 27. If it divines it above its normal percentage, I think I'm just kind of cooked. But maybe at 4 quality, it's not over. At 4 quality, it might not be over. We'll see. We will see. Whoops. Whoops. 1, 2, 4. All right. And this one. Let's do this thing. Let's get some corruptions in here. Omens acquired. I think we have 41 shields, actually. We'll get out a couple more. Here goes. And I need more Val Orbs. Is it more better? Why 27? We're trying.
I'll post it right away.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Just trust the process. Trust the process. But why? Because it's worth it. Because it's worth it, guys. All right. The real RNG is the fact that the corrupting to 15% is like literally like a 1 in 600. ES corruption. ES corruption. Divine corruption 11%. That's not going to cut it. Mana corruption. Third socket. 12% corruption is decent. Next set we go. Faster start, third socket, AS, divine, bad divine, holy, really bad divine, 7%, yikes, 7% again. Okay, listen, if I can hit some bad divines like that, surely I can hit some good divines, right? Where it double low rolls, and instead of double low rolls, it actually double high rolls. Third sockets, 12%. Mana, third socket, third socket. Third sockets, 7%. Third sockets, 7%. Oh, come on. Okay, I clearly can divine it badly. I clearly have the RNGC to divine it badly. I think that means the good divine is just it's there. It's there. We've hit 7% multiple times. Surely we can have a divine that rolls high and actually gets a good multiplier on it, right? Have another 7%. This ain't right, man. Okay? Like, how many times can I bottom roll into bottom rolling again? This is messed up. This is messed up. %13%. That is our best hit yet. But still, that's not gonna work.
Good news for you.
Still, that's not gonna work. Nope. No and no. All right, 5 more attempts. 14%? Okay. Not a 15. But 14's pretty good. Now, moment of truth. Does this 14% get a 27
Hail.
if we put an iron rune in it?
Have an order?
How are that many too many socket threads? There's literally not a singular uncorrupted 2-socket threaded light on hardcore. Softcore trade go boom, man. There's too many softcore traders. They're out of control. They breed like rabbits. All right. 26. I should have gone for a higher quality. Well, okay, listen. I mean, it really just depended on the divine, right? Do lesser runes? That's what I just did. These are lessers. This is the lowest. Those are the lowest tier. Why do we need 27? Why do we need 27? Okay. Our other option is remaking boots or gloves. Which one would be easier? Actually, remake, no matter which thing I remake, it looks like it's just like the most cancer thing involved. I could divine chess piece. That sounds horrible too, though. Why'd you even start this? Because it's possible. Now that I know it's possible, I can't help myself, okay? Let's work backward from the assumption we can do helmet. Thoughts? A lot of people like crafting helmets, right? Two sockets. Corrupted, no. Or actually, could be corrupted. Spirit reservation. It could be technically 7%. I'd have to divine the chess piece and then I have more problems. The scouts itself, aren't you've done enough? I have not done enough. Job's not finished. Job's not finished, my friend. It's literally the helmet I made. How much ES does this lose? I mean, survey says, hold on, helmet I made. Where is it? No one yoink. Random rune. Okay, that drops way too much ES. Nope. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. That drops way too much ES.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Can I use this helmet? Hold. Oh. It's so close. That gives us some flexibility technically. Because that's like in the ballpark, right? That's in the ballpark. Let's check Iron Rune.
I'll post it right away.
Because with this means I can trade some other things is the thing. The 1 ES change versus a 5 ES change. So that gives me some flexibility on gaining ES or losing ES on Chess Piece Divine. We obviously we lose int here, so it's just like a downgrade to the character. There's a thread with 27. That would work actually. That would actually work great. There's a thread with 27. Freaking energy shield. 27 with quality. Should probably check if it's with quality first. 27 with quality. There is for 2 divines. That might be our answer.
Lie still, too still.
That might be our answer. 27 specific ES. This is the change the least amount of things possible. This will downgrade us damage, right? Because we're going to lose, what, 64% increased damage from this? But... Hey... All right. This one over. Oh, this is the helmet we were selling. I have to do this in order to sell this helmet.
Have an order?
$600 ES helmet. This might be just what I have to do so people find it on their searches.
Hail. I'm
All
sure
right.
someone will want that.
You just deleted a reservation? Yeah, I think I need to do that so people find it on their freaking searches. Is my guess is people aren't searching for the mod already in there. All right. 27 ES. 14% damage. This is the biggest or like the least expensive compromise we can make. How much does it kill our tooltip? We go from 99 or 105, I guess, to 111. So it's like 5% damage loss. But hey, now we can claim the build is more budget. It doesn't have a 15% roll. It's more affordable now, guys. Don't look at any of the other gear. I have a settle unique threaded light. It all checks out. Did you end up divining the jewel? We have to do that as well. No, we have to do that as well. So I need a 16% roll on the jewel. That's a good point. All right, divining the jewel time. This needs to say 16%. It can't say anything else. And I kind of want 2% in, and I kind of want decent AoE. Take off the cosmetics so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. Settable live search for the 15% 27 ES focus. The true upgrade. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's stop stalling. Let's do this thing. 16%. 16%. That's a really good divine. That's a really good divine. Ah! Forgive me. There's 16. No. We lost AoE, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that works. I think we lost the radius. The difference in 23 or whatever it was the difference in a radius point. All right, we're gonna have to divine more. The AoE has to be better. The AoE has to be better. We can't stop here. I don't think 17's enough. Nope. Nope, it's not. It's not. Check if 21's enough. That's without it in, right? 21's enough. Well, we know at least like a 50 percentile roll on the AoE is enough. Holy, that's such a big difference. All right, we're like 20 divines deep. Okay. 16%, baby. Check if 18's enough, just because I'm curious. Is 18 enough? 18's not enough. Good to know. 17. Nope. You don't have other jewels to divine? I do not. Every single other jewel in this build is corrupted. This is the only flexible divinable jewel. Hey, look at it this way. At least faster activation is fractured, okay? Imagine how bad this would be if I had to hit a 15% roll on the faster activation, okay? This would be so much worse. No, 2%. All right, I want to test 19. I want to test 19. Is 19 good enough? 19 does not appear to be a breakpoint. 15. Nope. 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 No. This is the next build's budget. Yeah, it's going down the line in the name. Perfection. So 10 divines at the 16%. Yep. It's a bad situation. We know 22 is enough. We know 18 is not enough. I think we tested 19 too. 23 is definitely enough. There's a 16, but 18 isn't enough. Every 16 roll we've gotten cooked on AoE. It's like a 50% chance to get above 20, right? So 3 16s below 18. Come on, next 16 hits. Next 16 hits, I believe. I'm not gonna get cooked for a 4th time in a row on the 16% roll. Does 20% hit? Oh no. So it has to be 21 or higher. 20 is not good enough. Not equipped? Oh, wait. Okay, 20 is enough. 20 is enough. 19 or lower is not. So it literally is basically a 50-50 on the AoE. It is pretty much a 50-50 on the... We lost some int. I'm done divining. I'm done. That was like 40 divines. More int gone. Yep. Yep. Add it to the tally of int I've destroyed in the name of perfection. Overall, we've lost like 12% damage in terms of these ES gains. Now, Corrupted, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Oh, isn't that beautiful, guys? Isn't that beautiful? Beer tier jewel. That's exactly what we need, okay? Exactly what we need. We did it. Yep. Yep, we did it. We did it. At what cost? Everything. But we did it. Woo! All right. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go dunk on Arbiter? Is it Arbiter dunking time?
It's yours.
Don't tell Connor. Don't tell Connor. Don't tell him. Don't tell him what we're doing over here, okay? One charm, that's fine. Wait, can I make it so this thing has 27 ES? Ooh, I probably can. I probably can. Let's find out. Oh no, what do you mean oh no? I just got 47% increased max energy shield on my amulet. Just thought you'd like to know. Thanks, man. I'm happy for you. Congratulations, you little... That's awesome. That really is... I'm so happy you were able to do that. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. 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 It's beautiful. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's... On CI, can you be considered as low life? No. No, you cannot. Okay. Small situation though. If I put on this thing, which has max 3, we lose 21%. Dang it. Wait, no, my master plan. Wait a minute. Change passive. I could gain 10% there. I don't think I could easily swap this too much more than that, though. We just don't talk about the ES number during the fight. Just to reforge the jewel, yeah, just divine it every time I go into the fight. Nah. During Arbiter, the number will not be correct for the Arbiter tank. That's just unfortunate. That's just the master plan.
What's new?
You know, I could do things. Specifically for Arbiter, I can make a set where the swap, where we lose the ES here and it works out. How hard would that be to do? How hard would that be to do? I can gain 10%, then it has to be an 11% ES change. No. Not that one. That one can't do it either. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. We have a winner. All right. Just free. Yes. This guy's going, I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not crazy. Wait. No, because I'm going to want to click convalescence, which means I'm going to have to, dang it. No. Okay, wait, my master plan's not going to work. Because I'm gonna have to click convalescence anyways, guys. I'm gonna have to click convalescence anyways. Unless somehow my recharge starts in the time it takes for the thing to like start cycling. But when I click convalescence, I lose spirit. He's losing his mind. I think I have to give up for I have to let go of having the correct spirit amount during Arbiter phase. Hide everything, he's here. Whoa, Connor, don't look. Unless. What's the duration of the Arbiter corridor phase? Can we make the faster start proc quick enough where I actually get ES back in between the phases? We gotta go back. Lich. We gotta go back to whenever I made this build guide. Did I showcase Arbiter quarter phase at the start of this video? I did. Okay. 1,000, 2 1,000. It is like 2 seconds, right? It is like a 2 second duration, right? In between hits. Donut. Oh, there's plenty of time in Donut. I'm pretty sure Corridor is just harder than Donut. Wait. Do I just tank this without recharge? 8k. 6k. Dude, I might just tank this without even proccing convalescence. Just outright, if I'm ignite immune, I might just tank every single blast and still not die. Wait, no, because I was a Lich. I had like what, like 25 DR. I was a Lich. No, that's not true. I had the DR. I had the DR. I had the DR, guys. I had the DR. I'm falling for a lie. What's our current? How fast is our current recharge, Brock? .9 seconds is our current recharge delay. I probably would need this. I don't think we can fix the ES for it. 42,069, yeah. I think I have to accept some level of loss on the Arbiter. We can't do Arbiter 4269. I mean, we could try. But it's gonna be some level of botched. Because either we grab convalescence and then we get to proc that, which means we're recharging during the duration of him just going boom, 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 right? Which means we have to drop skeletons, which means we go down to like whatever this is. You recommend a decent build for 50 divs? Bloodmage, Deadeye. Crossbow, Deadeye. Update the stream title? No, we're not updating the stream title. I think no matter what for the Arbiter tank, I don't think we can justify sticking at the CS though, because we either need convalescence or we need the max. We need the max res, right? I mean, we could just see what happens, right? I'm not full of confidence though. I'm not full of confidence without the Lich DR. All right, we'll get a jewel to make the swap possible. We'll get a jewel to make the swap possible. And then we'll do some testing. If we lose 21%... we have to gain back 11 on jewel. I have some duels in stash. I don't think I have them with like this though. Faster start of recharge. Can we get that with cast speed?
It's done. I'll sort it.
Minion crit damage is very nice for your build. Is it? Is it now?
Nice choice.
Thanks. Cavanox, how you doing, man? All right, let's see if we can make ourselves one of these jewels to have percentage. And then we have our swap, where we continue keeping the exact ES number we want. And life is good. And everything is a happy place. These things... Craniums... There's no way. Am I actually out of craniums?
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Well, at least one of the Caspi jewels survived. All the other ones died. Alright, we'll take this. Hopefully we'll unveil int. And then we have a jewel to swap and swap a node. That maintains the ES even though we swap the belt. Alright, close enough.
His power is abundance.
How painful is this going to look for our tooltip? Do I even want to know? $90K goes to... That isn't right. I think this tooltip is super whack. Alright, so we have that jewel. Staff on the sideline. Great tooltip, but yeah, I like it just based on... I don't freaking know what, to be honest. This is a sigil thing.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Okay. Put one of these back out to sale. All right. Ralakesh. You can swap these boots. Ooh, you know the other thing I need to do? We need to make red our highest gem number. We need to make red our highest gem number. This means I need like 5 strength to make red a higher gem number.
Oh, it's you.
Why is there a skeleton? I don't know. Somebody's visiting my hideout. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
This ES jewel back in. Correct. Balanced as can be. You got to use your new anti-loitering weapon. Let's get it back. Now we get to assault them. Okay. This will get swapped to max res runes. Gloves, yep.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This takes us to 90 res, right? Our character right now has 78. Hell yeah. 90 fire res. All right, so check that. Correct. And then we have what's the other thing we're missing? I don't want more cast speed ones because we'll swap these out in and out.
I'll post it right away.
All right. Cool. Check, check. Reminder that I won't be build or gear swapping for this. You're not going to have a weapon swap? Suspect. All weapon swap. So you are gear swap. You are. Not items or runes or tree. You're not going to be changing out your charms for Ignite Immune. You're not going to be changing the things you use here for a bunch of Ignite Immune charms. I'll do 2 Ignite. So you are changing gear. Like, I mean... Sounds like you're doing a very specific thing required for you to have a chance at tanking the Arbiter Blast. I could do that during the RP. Yeah, I can freaking... I can swap runes during the RP. It's a freaking thing. I feel like Lance is stalling at this point. I am not stalling. Okay, well, wait. What else do I need to do? Hide the shield. Oh, I need to do so. I need to have support gems. I want to change. Majority red. Ignite Immune's good for an ES build too. Chill is just my preference. Chill is so nice. Support gem time. Convalescence and art. Possible reservations. Ba-ba.
Hail.
Support gems.
I'll post it right away.
All right, support gems acquired. Convalescence. Just Connor, just so you get less tilted, you have to understand, I am clearly doing intentional stuff to do the phase with meme ES. Okay? Nothing is stopping me from being a little bit slightly more optimal and just using convalescence. Okay? But I want to do it with meme ES, which is forcing me into doing a suboptimal thing, which is not using convalescence, which is the thing you should do. So don't give me this crap about the fact I'm doing this. I'm doing extra stuff for a meme number, which does not improve my odds of tanking. It makes it harder for me to successfully do the tank. This is extra effort. What are you trading me? What is this? No, I don't. I don't want this. That doesn't have 27 ES, Connor. I literally purposely got a Rise of the Phoenix with 27 ES. You don't understand, Connor. You don't understand what I'm trying to do here, okay? I have my reasons. All right. We need more red gems. Brutality, click. Funny number. It's worth it, guys. It's worth it. This is a clearly worth it. 8 gems. Mm-hmm. 10 gems. All right. Red is now dominant. Which should make us ignite immune. All right. Now the question is, can we get away without convalescence? That's the big question. My ace is worth it. I thought about doing it with 4269. Just slightly missing the 0. Hey, that's pretty close. That's close. That's worth it. How much did we spend so far on making it 40? Like, we literally downgraded ES to do this. And we spent like 50 divines on like divining the jewel and buying the extra shields and stuff. Alrighty. Alrighty. This is definitely worth it. Okay, so am I forgetting anything else? The question is, can we get away without convalescence? Five percent less damage. Yeah, we've dropped. There have been multiple sacrifices. Okay, there have been multiple sacrifices. All right. I have donations, which you have to corrupt them. I don't take any handouts. People watch the MTX. I'm only gonna have like one clip of the MTX. Well, we won't. The majority of the video will be no MTX. I'll show it just so people can see what it looks like. But realistically, I highly doubt people are gonna want to use the MTX. That just makes their entire screen blurry, right? I highly doubt people are gonna want to use that. All right. Just need the fragments now, right? Is that all I need left? It's just fragments. Calamity.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. All right. Oh, I need to set up my freaking skill bind for this. This is the thing that lets me actually like weapon swap, right? I'm not actually using convalescence. Does the game think I'm using convalescence? The game thinks I'm using convalescence, doesn't it? Doesn't? It just had this keybinds wrong. Alright, ES stays the same. No matter which one we have out. Alright, let's find out what happens, guys. Can we get away with an Arbiter phase with no... with no recharge? I'm thinking we don't get away with it. And I'm thinking we're gonna have to give up on tanking with 40... We're gonna have to give up on tanking with 42,069. I think we're gonna have to give up on the dream. You guys want to bet on it? Let's bet on it. Do we get away without convalescence? I don't think we're gonna get away without it. I don't think we're gonna get away without convalescence. But I think it might be close. Do we get away with no convalescence corridor? Yes or no? Weapon swap? Yeah, we have the
3 keys needed here.
just depends what skill we have out. So we have 2 of those. Everything should be good to go here. All you need now is ephemeral edge. Chat's full of believers. We'll find out. I think we might end up needing convalescence, but we'll see. If there was more time in between the phases, I don't have quite enough faster start of recharge. We could like recharge in between phases, but I don't have quite fast enough recharge. So I think it's just, do we tank 7 blasts in a row, which I don't think we have enough for. Why is the Sparrow only level 18? Because that's high enough level to apply to all enemies. And the more you level up Despair, the more mana cost you have to account for. Oh, I have to do the swap, right? Did you see Apep's Supremacy focus? Apep's Supremacy as conversion? Let me check. I didn't know this was a thing. Apep's Supremacy. 20% elemental taken as chaos. Oh, that's pretty cool. You could probably corrupt that for 24. Unfortunately, this would brick our ES number, but that would give us an incentive to add more. We'd have to add more max res elsewhere. Because going from 84 to 90 is still a bigger tank than this. So you'd have to counterbalance the max res elsewhere with if you use this. You need extra muse for the attempt. Good point.
Have contaminated her virtue once more by the 4th edict of the Mother Soul. Her flesh shall be scorched anew.
Does this guy, does he have any like increased damage taken mechanics? Can't remember if he does or not. All right, looks like there may be ads playing right now, so I'm gonna wait a little bit before we go up there. All right, are you guys out of ads? Are you guys free? We're free. All right, we're going in. Killed our damage. With science.
You are
Too late.
Arbiter,
The
your
fourth
purpose
edict
is
already
served.
burns for
Submit.
your world.
Suffer!
Behold, the
Holy, how much did we cook our damage by?
horizon. Endless ravaging pain.
Everything's fine. Twin POV, it's fine.
Fields of ash and chasms of flame.
Did they buff him?
Shall restore her glory.
Oh, I don't feel so good. I'm not feeling good about this without recover.
Horizon.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The mother soul.
The sprint tank. Well, it's not looking good for corridor phase. I'll put it that way. Oh, I forgot to swap my shield, I think. I forgot to swap out of focus. I forgot to swap out of focus, guys.
Late. The fourth
That's still pretty rough.
burns for your
But it'll do quite a bit less. I didn't remember that I actually am supposed to do the freaking raise shield.
shot of flame. Sacred fire of the mother soul. You are called upon.
Does it just swap him to the lower tier?
Face the infinite void.
His HP is way less.
Engulf.
It does? Oh, okay.
Foul, belligerent gods. Ascendants of the feeble. Cursed the supple flesh and mind.
If it's the same damage, then we're fine. But I think Connor's wrong. I'm pretty sure the lower version does less damage. So we need to go buy another fight and do the corridor phase again.
Is the legacy of humanity.
There are no more lands left for me to conquer.
Is that a W? No, we need to do it on Uber. We need to do it on Uber. I think the damage number is different. If the corridor damage number isn't different, then we'll tank it again. But I'm pretty sure it's different.
Hail.
Exceptional Regalia Pog? Yeah. Holy. All right.
Bye then.
Let's go buy another fight. Holy, we scammed ourselves. Because I forgot how I have a second skill.
All right, your order is registered. Let's see if there are any takers.
How do you drop Uber R fragments? You have to have full bossing completion.
Let the currents guide you.
Swap shield. I should remember now. I did forget about the shield swap though. Am I undercapped fire res too when I do that? I might be undercapped fire res. It doesn't look like it. I think we're maybe fine.
Mortal hands have contaminated her virtue once more by the fourth edict of the monster.
That's a skill issue. It is a skill issue. All right, let's try not to mess that up this time.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Accept your finality. Corruption plays, and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained.
Hey! There it is.
Awaits you.
There it is. Just barely, but we did do it.
The infinite void.
That's an Uber Arbiter corridor phase tank.
Fields of ash and chasms.
All right, let's go for donut. Let's go for donut.
Restore her glory. Your affliction.
Donut should be easier, but holy, that hit really hard. No, we're not gonna make it. I could have sworn donut was easier than corridor. Maybe donut does hit harder then. You get crit. I think one of those crit. Yeah, one hit like really hard there. Recharge delay is too long. Yeah, our recharge delay is just a bit too slow. Okay, obviously we can do this if we just put in convalescence. I think we 100% tank both of those very easily with convalescence.
Accept your finality.
Even 0.3 seconds slower. Yeah, I could do non-convalescence and grab the wheel. How many tries do you get an Arbiter? Once you die once, you lose the Uber Arbiter loot. So if we don't meme with 42,000, I think we could do it with either convalescence or we could literally just grab this wheel right here, dependable ward. Because that's like 65% faster start along with some recharge rate. Let's real quick do a run, not memeing, and see if I'm crazy. Let's see how much it changes it. Right now we're at a 1.7 second. 1.42. So it's 0.3 faster start, and then the recharge per second. I didn't check what it goes to. It always drops the 4 sockets. Every time.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for the chat.
You change Ellie damage as chaos, you can get convo anyway. Change Ellie damage as chaos, you can get convo anyway. I'm not sure exactly what you're saying.
Can I help?
So we're gonna get 44 spirit on my amulet to 50. Sanctify can do it. Otherwise, no, you can't. And Sanctify is giga gamble. Very unlikely it'll go to 50.
Can I help?
Do the voodoo focusing? Yeah, but that's worse. I'd have to get max res elsewhere, guys. I don't really want to change more things. I don't really want to change more things. Let's just do this first. Let's do this first. And see where this lands.
I'll post it right away. Have an order?
Convalescence is the, I think, surefire win, but I think we win with this too, with the recharge. Let's see. Let's find out.
All right, your order is registered. All right, your order is registered.
Wait, which one do I have? Oh, I need primary. What am I missing? All right, we go again. Man, it's a bummer. This is like one of the only things that hits really hard in this game. Like in PoE 1, you can do like Maven Memory Game, Maven Brain Bomb, Eater Nuke, Exarch Nuke. And then you have like a variance in like damage types. We need some more in-game bosses. They need 10 of these. Yeah, we need some more in-game fights. Some more stuff to like have a reason to limit us.
By the fourth edict of the Mother Soul, her flesh shall be scorched anew.
All right. So take 2. I think this might be enough where it trivializes it, that extra 0.3 seconds. It might not be. We'll see. But I think Convalescence, worst case scenario, is the guaranteed win. Ultimately, freaking the phase is not hard to dodge or whatever. And you have a million chances to like do it correctly.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Embrace the infinite void. Scorch. Foul, belligerent gods. Ascendants of the feeble.
Ooh, I got crit.
Her supple flesh.
I don't feel so good.
Mind.
I don't feel so good. One of those getting a double hit in terms of damage is cooked.
Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon.
Yeah, that's like freaking. Having one double hit like that is such a, that's so criminal, man. What's his crit chance? It feels like I've gotten crit pretty consistently. No crits, no crits. That maybe was a crit. Nope. His crit chance must be high.
Fields of ash and chasms of
the amount of times it's like you get a double damage hit.
Permanent suffering.
Either that or the roll range is significant enough. It could be the roll range. There seems like there's some pretty sizable variance.
Endless ravaging.
You think he's using rapid?
Your affliction upon her.
1 in 5. It felt. I mean, it could just be a roll range, and it's a high roll versus a low roll, but it feels like it's almost double damage on some of those hits. Definitely feels like it's a crit.
Acquiesce, mortal.
It's definitely not a roll range. They're pretty consistent. Yeah, I think it's a crit. I mean, that's what makes the most sense.
Acquiesce, mortal. You tarry.
Either I'm unlucky or it's like a freaking like 20% chance or something though. Because it feels like I'm getting crit pretty consistently in the donut and the ball phase.
Acquiesce, mortal. The fourth edict awaits you.
Is he not gonna do his phase anymore?
Acquiesce.
Is he too progressed to do donut or ball phase? Oh, not too progressed? Not a, it's not a donut phase though. He's only doing like a couple.
Time to find you. Submit, Plagueborn. Her anguish must be healed in burning vengeance. Acquiesce, mortal.
Arbiter's abusing it? Yep. Yeah, okay. I don't think he does. Is this a donut phase? Did he do the thing where he turned off my recovery? I feel like he turned off my recovery. Hey, a divine orb! Getting paid, baby. Getting paid. What even is this other? What's the unique? Oh, it's the boots. What do these do again? Dodge roll, avoid all hits. 10% less movement speed and skill speed per dodge roll in the last 20. Nah, man. Like. Can you tank Act 3 Monkey, though? Can we tank Act 3 Monkey? Yeah. Since saying that that's an item, it's... I mean, it technically has a really good upside, right? Time dodge roll equal you don't die, but... I don't know who wants to play with that, though. To me, that just looks like it's not a good time, you know? T1 chaos damage, we could slam that for +5. All right, as for the wager, we did tank corridor phase, although it seems to be tanking corridor phase contingent on not a crit / I have to use convalescence. But I do believe we did win, and we did it with the freaking 42069. Didn't you die a bunch? I died once to donut phase because I forgot to freaking put on, I forgot that I needed a weapon swap for 6 max res. And then I tanked corridor phase, which was what the wager was actually for. And then I died to donut phase on the next fight. You dodged out of corridors a bunch when you would have died? Did you... You're messing with me, right? The first time we had a chance to tank the Uber Arbiter phase, we did not dodge at all. Or are you forgetting what happened not even 20 minutes ago? You little... What the whole wager was for, which was corridor phase. It was this one, right? Yeah, it was this one. First time you got it because of shield? That's not the build's fault. That's my own fault. This, I'm pretty sure I tank donut if I don't get the crit. I'm pretty sure I tank donut if I don't get the crit. This was after we tanked the corridor, though. We went past it. Oh, it's such a small window. It does corridor right now. Yeah, now. 12k, 10k, 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 10k. I don't know how much that one was. 10k, tanked. But the donut phase, and I feel like this happened in corridor too, where it's like pretty consistently around 10k. And then watch this donut phase. $10k. I think that was about 10k. Like 11k? Back too far. This muffin phase is making me... It's not a muffin phase. It's not a muffin phase. It could just be a roll range, guys. I don't know. 25.5 to... No, it was 27. It got to 27, went to 14. That was 13. I think it might just be a roll range. Because crit would be like... That was 11 that time. I think it's a roll range. I think it's a roll range. Roll range is accurate. It's 25 to 34, which is a 73% chance, which matches the 88 to 12k max. Yeah. When you say you can tank something, usually you mean you can tank it, not I can tank it as long as I don't crit. Do you want me to specify I tank it if I'm not memeing and I just use convalescence? Is that what you want me to say, Doggo Mod? You want me to add that qualifier for you? Does that help you? The wager was, do I tank corridor phase? And the first chance I got to actually go to tank corridor phase, we tanked it. Hence the way you... Oh, you're trying to drive me crazy. You're driving... Ooh, actually, you're so, yeah. Yeah. So if it's going from 9 to 12 to 13k, the hardest hits there are 130k fire. Be careful, Lance already spent 100 dimes to get the funny number. Don't test him. Yeah, that's right. Don't try me, okay? AFK Sim 3? AFK Sim 3 is way easier.
Can I help?
But it's a different thing, right?
Yes?
Sim 3 is basically, are you either a Defiance build or Evasion build? You're just talking about AFK. Is there a solution for ES to do an AFK situation? I'm trying to think what ES builds could do. I want to say, maybe if you're an ES ritualist, you could have the ES recharge proc charm. That could probably work, right? I'm trying to think what scenarios ES guild builds get to AFK. They have to have some sort of like forced proc, right? For like recharge. 20% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Recharge starts on use. Although this can get interrupted, right? There was a block trigger notable. That doesn't exist though, right? That was like before they even like patched the game. Like before the 0.1 patch, right? It was like a node that they changed before the launch. I know there was like Aegis. There was like a recover on block 1. Like this node got changed, right? I think this one used to be like recover on block. Savant shop. We're not talking about avoidance, guys. We're talking about forcible recovery for ES. Recoup. There is recoup. Not a ton of it though, right? The chest piece is also kind of trash, isn't it? Damage taken in his life is also... Damage taken recouped his life is also recouped his energy shield. This thing... Does this stat roll anywhere? So you can get ES recoup on helmets as a suffix. That doesn't get you to full damage sustain though. You could do it with Leech. How are you leeching AFK? Like evasion builds get AFK recovery through Ghost Dance, which is like hybrid evasion, ES, right? Life builds get Defiance, which is like the best auto sustain, I think. Is there other recover on blocks? Does Surrender have it? That's just another life build option though, right? Thorns. Oh, you deal Thorns damage, you leech the Thorns damage. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. Just gotta get 1k regen. I don't think that doesn't work. You'd have to be like significantly invested in a life for that to work, right? Because Zealot's Oath, the way Zealot's Oath, the percent ES doesn't transfer to, the percent doesn't transfer to ES percent, right? Rise of the Phoenix is 2.5%. Does that work that way with Zealot's Oath? Here, I'll spec it real quick. I'm curious. Does that actually work that way?
Another strategy.
I think it does. All right, let's find out. So our character sheet says life recovery from regen, life recovery, nothing, right? It says nothing on the sheet.
I believe when I must.
Doesn't say anything here. I have it out. Yeah, I don't think that... Do I need to like take damage for it to start trying to sustain? Use the ES regen amulet. What's the ES regen amulet? Energy regen. This thing. This is a pretty big settle, right? But yeah, this would probably be the way to do it if you were gonna do it, right? Let's see if this works.
You want that one, right?
see. Character sheet. Oh, regen. We have this, which has percentage regen. Okay. So technically, this thing does work for the trans. This is old Zealot's Oath. This is Zealot's Oath we know from PoE 1. Interesting. I freaking bricked my ability to equip with this new amulet. That's kind of funny. This thing feels terrible to use, right? Because it's like got bad stats. Amulet slot's so powerful, right? But I guess that's one way you can do it. Percent regen based stuff plus this plus this amulet. There's just not a lot of good. There's not a lot of good percent base recovery options. What are you trying to do exactly here? We're just talking about AFKing for ES builds if they have ways to sustain.
Speak. Yes.
TLDR is ES builds outside of active gameplay do not have very many sources for ES sustain. This back on, put this back on. Thick arterias? What do you mean thick arteries? Connor, do you think you can actually tank the... Do you think if you high roll deflection every single time, do you think you tank for Uber Arbiter? Because Uber Arbiter definitely hits harder than regular Arbiter. I'm pretty sure after that test that he has a higher roll range. Use the life recoup? Yeah. There's some... I don't know. The recoup options sound a little bit scuffed. My Demon Form build has about 20,000 ES recoup just holding down Curse plus Sacrosanctum. Do you guys play with Sacrosanctum? Do you guys play Oh, is it the explosion thingy? You play this thing? Where is it? Pyromantic Pact. So you just constantly hit yourself and have Giga Recover with a double recoup. Saedro. Pyro Pact, yeah. That's pretty fun. Maybe I'll be tempted to do... I mean, I really want to do a Demon Flame build. At some point. It's like the bummer thing is like you kind of want to be able to build into these nodes, but if you want to build into these nodes, you can't do anything but like spec all the way over here. I wish they would make the demon form like one node. This feels bad for in terms of like your choices get so limited. You get 40 ES recoup on that is what I'm doing with ES/evasion, Sacrosanctum. What other stats does this thing have? Strength, Int, Chaos Res, some Spirit. Honestly, it has some decent, like, arbitrary stats. It's not terrible. Cool item. I'm rewatching Core Phase and the ES recharge delay nodes. You're somehow tanking the hit and some recharge. It could be... I'm proccing Nascent Hope, maybe? I don't know. Or there's some weird mechanics in terms of recharge getting delayed versus continuing to recover. could also be some weird mechanics with like recharge delay. I'm not sure exactly. Alrighty. What other things did I break with this character? While I was changing things around. We obviously bricked our damage for ES, but I think I unbricked the tank specific stuff. Did I change something else? Maybe. Chest plus recoup flask, recoup amulet, close by recoup nodes, you get like 140 recoup.
Can I help?
And those get scaled by recovery rate and stuff, right? I definitely feel like if you have enough of it, it would probably feel pretty good. All right, put this amulet away. And this stuff back here. And take this out so I don't confuse people. Although Convalescence and Withering Presence are both very good and people should be using them. So I'm going to put those there so people see them. Because they're actually straight up very strong. Like, unironically, do not just go full Mimi yes. Convalescence is just better. Having the ability to click recharge that doesn't get interrupted is very, very good. All right, let's enjoy the character. And we'll do a, what's it called? We'll do a little bit of, theory crafting on tomorrow's build. We're not going to start it tonight. But we can walk and talk with it. Oh, actually, you know, before we do some mapping, I want to actually check out. You guys said Wooly tried Mjolnir with the hammer throw, but he said it was clunky or something. Did he make a video on it? His hammer throw. Let's take a look. I'm kind of curious. I mean, that looks pretty cool to me. The hammer throw looks pretty cool to me. As long as we get some decent attack speed on it. And we use that to proc our lightning skills. He's not proccing any lightning skills though, is he? Wait, no, he isn't even doing Mjolnirs. This isn't even Mjolnirs. She's just going around throwing hammers. I thought you said he was doing Mjolnirs. I feel misled. I feel like I got baited. But either way, the mechanic of what hammer throw looks like, I'm down. Throw hammer, proc some cool lightning stuff. And then we go ritualist and we see where it takes us. We see where life takes us. Cyclone, ball, lightning, wind. There is no cyclone, right? Maybe with swords they'll give us cyclone. Maybe with swords we'll get the we'll get lightning. Another vision gamer, something like that, right? Oh, I still have this other garbage in my inventory. Some of these, some of those, some of this, some of these, some of those. Does Mueller work differently than in PoE 1? Yes. Different item. I mean, it's the same idea though, right? You are proccing some skill based on the hammer's ability or whatever, right? I want to stack 1k spirit on rituals with Kulamak rings, but they're so expensive. How expensive are they? And what are you doing with that amount of spirit? What's going on there? What type of build you playing? We have a couple spirit rings. I corrupted some. I have a cast speed per spirit one. I had a, I think I was thinking about this at one point for this character, but I decided a rare ring would be better. And this double spirit one died on the corruption. I was trying to corrupt them for extra numbers, but it didn't pan out very well. With that amount of spirit moment or orbituary, would you be going for like minion angle, or what type of build would you be doing? Would you be doing a like threaded light or whatever? All right, it's time to ramp our power a little bit here.
Give up all hope.
Okay, what am I thinking? That's unplayable. Why is this? For a brief moment there, I told myself, yeah, I can play with it. I can play with the MTX. Hooked as hell. Compile drop rates for the new Zeshdems. Rare. I think Rabbit did a, he did like 100 runs or something. He did like a test. Something like that. I made a video about it. Would you make a minion build? Would I make a minion build? Maybe at some point. I don't really want to make that for my next character though. We're still working through what we can do for our next character. We're still working through. Tactician minions? Does Tactician even work? Does the less reservation work? It doesn't, right? That's only for persistent buffs, not minions, right? Why minion builds? Usually when I make them, it's because I want to, try to get a different perspective on some things. Minions are something I very rarely play, so it's a bit out of my comfort zone, so it forces me to like look at things a bit differently.
as I have thought.
I'm enjoying minions way more in PoE 2 than in PoE 1. Really? I know we tried one in like the 0.1 patch and the minions, like they had so many issues, but I think they've fixed a lot of those. Like I remember when I first, when I went to try the minions, they like died if you moved too far away, and then they had their respawn timer start. Like if you just moved off screen, and they were really bad at keeping up. So like if you ever wanted to walk, they would just go straight to their revive timer, which was like really cooked. They couldn't get through most doorways. Their AI like bugged out a lot on like stuff like that. They like body block each other. Yeah, their pathing was pretty rough. I liked it when I was playing DD. I could just blow them up. Just use them as a weapon. How did they feel about that? How did they feel about that being used as a weapon? Only 38k. We have more than 38k. It's just sometimes I forget to do the weapon swap at the start. The game doesn't, for whatever reason, on zone change, it doesn't calculate the amount of spirit correctly, and then I have to weapon swap to say, hey, no, I have more spirit, therefore I have more skeletons, therefore I have, I don't know why it's doing it, to be honest. I have no idea. I just know it's bugging out and just driving me crazy. Go up this way. How do your minions feel being used as a shield? There's no minions in this bit character. There's no minions in bossing. Say, okay, guys, you need to work on toning down your imaginations. There's literally not a single minion in this build.
Death is my power to wield.
Only 38k? 42,000 actually. Not 38k. Check your facts. Okay, check your facts.
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that.
Is your tree all ES? My tree is a lot of ES. Don't you worry about it, okay? With bug abuse, exceptional tiara. Wait, that's actually a good base. That's actually a best in slot base. All right, that's my first exceptional drop. That was actually a good base. Well, okay, the Val Gloves was a good base, but this is my first best in slot base. The Val Gloves were like a sellably good base. This is a money base. How much did it cost to get exactly 42.69? How much do you guys think we spent on it? I know we spent like at least 40 to 50 divines on divining the one rare jewel alone. We wasted probably another 20 buying all those threaded lights with a chance to corrupt for 15%, and we failed on that. I think we may be 70 divines deep into the specific number. Roughly about there. Yeah, maybe about 69 divines. Yeah, probably exactly about 60 divines is how much it costs. Does item level matter? If it was 82, it'd be like giga money. Item level 80 is just decent. The best in slot 82 bases are like 100 divines or something. I mean, we could check real quick. Well, boots are more. I may have looked at boots. We can check for the helmet. It just unlocks T1 res rolls is what it does, which depending on your build, you may or may not need it. Why do you have 35? I have 42,000. 42. Get it right. All right. Tiara, Ancestral. 2 rune socket. Corrupted. No. You say not fractured? Yeah. It's a 4 divine base, roughly. Say divine or it's a 5 divine base.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
They should lock the website to a small number of currencies. I don't know if I agree with that. I kind of like it being the Wild West. Just like everything's everywhere. Do I deal with the situation at hand? I don't know if I want to deal with the situation at hand. But I really should.
I'll tend to the books.
Hold on, we should do this real quick before it just keeps being a problem. 75 div for 82. Yep. The Giga Rare bases cost bank. All right. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go like this. Dang it. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction. The threaded light graveyard. I don't have the heart to delete them. But I'm too lazy to want to sell these. Maybe when I'm not streaming, I'll go through and actually like list them all for like whatever the going rate is for a 2 socket. It really doesn't matter unless it has like a high roll, right? 12%, 13, 14, whatever, right? Why you actually didn't come back to get out a controller, or to get out of controller to get a mouse and keyboard? Because doing like a lot of inventory management like that on a controller is pain. It just is not a good situation. Ooh,
The river winds.
I started mapping on controller. It's actually goated. Hell yeah, glad you're enjoying it. I think most people, if they give controller a try, would find they actually probably prefer it. I feel like it's, in terms of mapping, inventory management, no shot, but mapping gameplay, if you have a good filter setup and you just drive by, pick things up, feels good. Hot swap soon TM, man. Believe in the dream. What's presently the most dangerous elemental damage type? Cold, just because freeze and chill exist, I think. I think that's the most dangerous ailment you can run into. If you're talking about just the most dangerous attack in the game, it's Arbiter's corridor phase and donut phase. And that's by a lot. There's very few things that hit anywhere. Like, what's the next closest thing to that? Pretty much everything hits like just a wet noodle, basically, compared to that attack. That's the only thing that really actually hits hard in this game. The monkey has a hard fizz hit. Monkey's like 10k fizz. Is it 10k fizz? Maybe it's 10k with like modifiers. I don't think it's normally 10k fizz. Obviously, we died on the bloodmage, so it had to be at least 10k on that kill, but I'm guessing I had some like cooked modifiers on the map. I don't feel like it normally hits that hard. Tank it? Monkey for this character would be a joke. I can tank it with a Deadeye? Well, I mean, you probably mostly evade it, right? Its hit normally isn't that high. I think it had to hit 10k, it had to have modifiers on it.
Go with the current, not against.
Because I did that monkey a ton of times on Deadeye. I think it just, whatever mods I was rolling on the map was cooked. Monkey would hit you for 20,000. Monkey does not hit 20k fizz. I think the monkey could have 6 damage modifiers and it wouldn't hit 20k on my ES pool. I think 10k was an abnormal amount of damage for the monkey to deal. Doesn't ES take more damage from Chaos and Fizz? I'm CI, so I take no damage from Chaos. And no, Fizz does not deal more damage to ES. It only deals more damage. Only Chaos deals more damage. And if you're CI, it deals 0 damage. I think it's a lot already. Yeah, I don't think it normally hits 10k. 10k, I'm pretty confident was the map modifier situation. There being 0 life on the tree, but all that ES makes no sense. Yep. That's what I think.
Another corpse to serve me.
Life on tree when? Question mark GGG. Hey now, there's 3% life. That's not life on tree. Come on. Be reasonable. Be reasonable, guys. They did. It's just not a lot. It's just no. That doesn't count amount. the average percent ES? Small nodes 15. Notables, most of the notables on the tree are like 30 average. Not to mention you can roll it on jewels for 20% on prefix. There's a lot of sources of it. It's like 4 points for 3%. It's 3 points. Well, you have to be already pathing past it, right? And then, yeah, there's no percent life on the travel, right? It's the, like stun threshold on the travel, right? It's like this. Stun threshold strength, 3%. This one's AoE, area effective attacks, area effect, percent life. It's that sort of stuff, right? It's pretty despair out there for the life homies.
Can split the stone.
There's a great injustice.
Give up all hope. None can oppose me.
You running Ferrodin or Shaper one? This is the Keurig Vault Pass. MTX is the one I'm running. The Archon. Ferrodin makes you like look like you're walking around with hands or whatever, right? It gives you like the hand feet thing. Maybe I shoot cost efficiency because I'm losing my zenith damage with how fast we're spending right now. Cost efficiency would mean you don't need like mana regenerate. Just makes things cheaper. Oh no, I have speech run, that's why. On a budget though, cost efficiency is definitely the right play over Embitter. Or not Embitter, it's called the Esh thing. Guys, the more I think about it, I kind of want to do Mine of the Council. It's between Mine of the Council and Mjolnir, right? Nino section on mine's great. I still kind of want to do the throwing hammer. But I think this would be fun to do mind. What other things do we get on the tree? Does anyone know a good comment build? Comments are usually like cast on proc things. Falcon dive, attack speed, accuracy. What are the other ones? Is there int per accuracy on this in this game? There's Shaper's touch stuff going on here. Accuracy equal to your strength exists. Attacks gain accuracy equal to their crit chance. Interesting. Accuracy rating against uniques. There is one for intelligence. So you can get a bunch of base accuracy with the intelligence wheel one, right? There's another one by the companion stuff. Wait, what? Gain 3 evasion percent per 10 intelligence and gain accuracy equal to your intelligence. There's 2 of these? Who signed off on that? There's freaking 2 of them? Wow, that's really funny. That is really, really funny. We obviously can get pure power, which will give us a decent amount of percent if we scale a bunch of int. Accuracy will get us attack speed here, which is one of the things we're going to need. We can go mana percent, mana regen rate, plus int all attributes. And we could go regen. There's lucky lightning in this game too, isn't there? Or am I imagining that? 30% lucky is what it is. 30%. You can currently socket precision 1 and 2 into your spirit gems, and they both work as well. So spirit's pretty strong for us then too. Lucky lightning also exists on jewels, so you can cap it. How much does it exist on jewels? Lucky lightning. Is it just Heart of the Well? Just Heart of the Well, so you can get 60% lucky. That's still really good. There's lucky damage on hair notable. Oh, nice. Chance for enemy damage to be unlucky, and you can pick up. Of course! There's just movement speed! Yeah, that makes perfect sense, because you're freaking everywhere on this side of the... Anyways. Makes perfect sense. That checks out.
Yes?
I got an idea, guys. Let's make a game where there's no movement skills. So that way everybody is starving for movement speed. And then let's just put it on only one specific spot on the tree. So that way every other build feels slow just because arbitrarily one side of the tree has movement speed and the other side just doesn't. Thoughts? Promote that guy. Give him a rideable mount for more movement speed too. Classy stuff, man. Classy stuff. the cheapest way to play this game with no lag? Xbox or building the PC? I don't know how Xbox performs. PC can do decent. Depends what your budget is. It's gonna be a mixed bag depending on what your hardware and stuff is. We do a life. Our goose in eternity. Yo, farmer, what's going on? Rabbit agreed to at least one practice day. Are you down for the one practice day strategy, farmer? Day before the race? I'm down to do more if you guys want to do more, but I think at least one, and we'll be cooking. We'll cook these fools. One day of practice, and Gormish, man, Gormish. Okay, we destroy that guy. I'm down. Hell yeah. Is this where you do the price checks? No, Rake. This is not where the price check. No. I'll be your coach, Rake. You're gonna coach us? Oh no. Gonna be in danger. Rake's gonna be calling plays. He's gonna be in our ears. Farmer needs at least a week of practice. Well, he already did that before the league started, so he should be good, right? Farmer, how's the finances? I heard there was a bit of a -1 mirror boot incident. Hangover fame, this is a great stream. Yo, it's Haley. We have a celebrity in our presence, guys. Haley is unironically the best part of Farmer stream. Every single time, I'm like, man, the stream's getting a little bit long. It's getting a little bit boring in here, and then Haley shows up, and all of a sudden, it's entertaining. It's instantly just goes straight to being entertaining. You know? He hit a +6-1 sanctification? No way. Did he dig himself out of the financial disaster? How are you over 40,000 ES? Good at game. That's how. Good at game. We did a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All of a sudden, 40k ES. That's all she wrote.
Release the river.
Please stop. You have no idea how badly you ruined my life by gassing her up. Come on. It can't be that bad. And honestly, like, can we really deny? I think most people who watch Farmer stream, myself included, listen, it's a good time. It's a good time. But when Haley shows up, it's just another level. It just simply is elevated in terms of content generation.
Another corpse to serve me.
Lance has curtains of pure silk. We're one more comment away from pack up my rucksack and run away from home angle. I mean, I'm not too worried because, like, even if you do have to, like, you come to that mental state, you'll remember as you're, like, walking out the door, maybe you'll get down the street, you'll remember, wait a second, Haley provides for me, she takes care of me. Without Haley, I am nothing. And then you'll turn around. You'll come to your senses. You'll literally come to your senses. Like halfway down the road, you'll realize without Haley, you're doomed, right? You just don't have the survival like techniques. You didn't learn them. Maybe you weren't taught. I'm not saying it's your parents' fault. Okay, you might just be kind of a bit slow on the pickup. You know, like maybe they tried their best. But I think we should be fine. We should be fine. You'll realize. Like the swimming. Yo, Lime Mime, thanks for gifting Fango Famous up. I should have never taught her how to use the internet.
Stop us. We will take the
Lance can swim? I can swim, yep.
Not if I take yours.
My son can swim too.
Easy prey.
Dude's actually like a swimming specialist, straight up. Hope all is well, Palindrome. Stuff is good, man. Stuff is good. We did our corridor tank. I'm pretty happy, and I'm getting excited for the next build. Ritualist. We gotta. I kind of want to throw hammers. That sounds fun. Throwing hammers sounds fun. We're gonna maybe go mine. I'm thinking mine of the council. we've gone through multiple rotation of possible ideas. It started out with Ritualist Corrupting Cry, but that was a terrible idea, so we left that one behind. Then it evolved into maybe we do a mana stacker because we've done a life stacker and an ES stacker. And that was thinking about Archmage, but then, you know, like we've played spell builds like a billion times. So we let that one go a little bit. And we said maybe we can go Mjolnir or Chaos Bolt and we could pretend it's a Wander. But we've left those behind. And I think I like this plan of doing Hammer Throw Minded Council. It's growing on me the most. Where did the 43k ES? Whenever I zone change, the game forgets how many reserved skeletons are on this character, and so it registers the ES number incorrectly, and I have to like remind it by weapon swapping.
Have an order?
What about mana with the mana thorns? I don't really want to do mana thorns. I don't want to do thorns at all. I'm just that's a little bit too advanced for me, you know. Thorns are kind of on a whole nother level, you know what I mean? Like,
Serve as I have served.
I couldn't possibly understand those as a tourist. It's not a minion build. No, this is not. This is clearly. You guys can see me doing these cool curses all over the screen, taking out my enemies.
Another corpse to serve me.
Rake? What do you mean wait? Why are you telling me to wait, Rake? Did you actually get 42,069 ES? Guess how much it cost me. Guess how much it cost me. And yes, it was worth it. I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Does this build work like Impending Doom? It is Impending Doom. It is Impending Doom. It's called Doedru's Undoing, but let's be honest, it is Impending Doom. GGG realized nobody liked the new version of Impending Doom, so they gave us the old version to get us stoked, you know. Big Tink, my bad. Bixie, wait, Lance is low-key cooler. Hey, I'll take that. Appreciate you, Bixie. What did you do to earn so much currency like rarity, quant? What did I do to earn currency? So there's kind of like phases. Phase 1 of a league start, unironically, your initial currency needs to be from playing game. Like you need some initial nest egg of currency. Then after that initial nest egg of currency, like just straight up dropping axe, dropping currency while you're running like content. After that initial nest egg of currency is then flipping on Ange. Just, you know, buy low, sell high. For me, that lasts like a couple days on League Start. Sometimes if I'm really desperate, it'll last longer. But a couple days of Ange and you have a nice like you snowballed your nest egg into not generational wealth, but you've snowballed it into I can run a business. You know, you say, I have enough currency to start a business now. And then you take that business money and then you go over to, I'm not going to say Casino of Crafting, but let's just say there's a chance you lose everything and a chance you make a lot of money. And for the most part, the chance you make a lot of money is weighted in your favor, but you can get screwed. Sometimes you get astronomically unlucky and you lose money. That does happen from time to time. But each one of those stages is like a significant step up from the last stage. Like the money you can make from crafting is this huge step up from Ange. And Ange is a huge step up from your initial currency from just like picking up a couple X off the ground. You see annul listings? That's Lance. No, it's not. I am not the annul listing guy. Buy a bunch of belts, list them all for 30x, except for a couple, leave in there as one. No, I'm not scamming, guys. I never at any point promoted scamazzing. These lies are heinous, okay? I don't appreciate those, guys. There was also in between the Ange and in between the crafting step, I did do a degenerate divine gambling. We did do that for a bit. We did do some degenerate gambling of tech rods. I'd like buy 10 jewels and like I need to hit 10 tech rods and 50 divines, and then I'd walk away with 40 with like maybe 45 divines would hit, and that'd be like plus 5 divines, and then I'd go like 17 dry without hitting, and then that'd be like minus 10 divines. It was a good time. He hoarded them all and jacked up the price. I did not jack up any prices. I simply pointed out that the jewels are good. The jewels are good. And I think the economy did the rest. Is it easier to use Omen of Ancients to get a HH? I have no idea on the odds of Omen of Ancients HH. Either way, buying a bunch of bases, the chance just sounds like kind of pain. Where's this boss at? I feel like I'm just wandering aimlessly. Up in this corner, maybe? No. I have no idea where this boss is. Defeat Zarwali the Bone Tyrant. I would love to do that, except I have no idea where he is. How good is flammability, ignite magnitude? I have no idea. I've not tested it or played with it at all. I got no clue if that stuff's good or not. If your current strategy is crafting, then why do you map? I like mapping. Mapping's like fun. I like to craft so that way I can make cool build. But then I also like to play the build. $42,000 is cool and all, but what is this ZDPS? Oh, freaking relax, Mr. Paper. Okay. How about you leave your toxicity at the door, Rake? Okay. Lance, why aren't you playing just the obvious, easy, very straightforward things that have way more damage than everything else? Like everybody else. Lance. Just play the skill that hits 100 times per use. When are you gonna buy Ephemeral Edge? Is Ephemeral Edge in this game? It's not in this game, right? Okay, we gotta go over there. Yep.
Sink not beneath the tides.
I'm only 30% done with writing my article. Get back to work. Chop, chop. Back to work. Why aren't you playing LA like 98% of the server? I don't know, man. LA's too hard for Lance. They're gonna address endgame next patch. We're gonna get Druid next patch. But can we expect them to balance? Thoughts? Balance the game a bit. Maybe not have skills that hit 100 times per use, paired with the side of the tree that gets all the free movement speed, on top of the very convenient and overpowered defensive layer of ES plus evasion. Where is justice? The game is pointless until Templar is out. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. I kind of like where you're coming from, honestly. Until Templar is out, what's even the point? Is your character not on PoE Ninja? PoE Ninja does not understand the mechanics. PoE Ninja just doesn't know how to account for Umbral Souls. Umbral Souls is like a new mechanic. So PoE Ninja thinks I have like 11k ES or something like that. I am on PoE Ninja. It just doesn't freaking know how to calculate the ES number because Umbral Souls is new and just doesn't know what it is. Or maybe that's a PoB thing, because doesn't PoE Ninja just use basically a default setting of how PoB would calculate it? And PoB doesn't know about Umbral Souls yet. I feel like that's probably what it is. But even then, it's not like... How would it know how many you're reserving? Like, if I have Withering Presence, is it going to know that I'm not reserving it or am reserving it? Uh-oh. About to get Lich, or about to get the crickets. Please don't cricket me.
Can I help? I'll do you proud.
Break the dam.
Bazooka, do you know what game has Templar? All reliable Poe 1. Bazooka, are you burnt out for the Poe 2 League? Or are you still playing? Bastion win? Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow, Void. Maybe tomorrow. Your character's name? Lance Ladder Climber. By the way, those of you who came from Farmer Stream, if you ever hear Farmer saying the words, yeah, feel free to message me in game, Lance Ladder Climber. Believe it or not, Farmer did not name his character Lance, okay? He's lying to you. Which, I mean, most of you probably realize, because, you know, he just gaslights so often, you're like, you've probably caught on to his little tactics. But don't fall for it, okay? Don't fall for it. I stopped playing about a week ago. I'm waiting for MP for a project. Are you guys doing a project? Hopefully it's a cool one. Who should I trust? Trust me. I think I am very consistently never misleading to chat. You're gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate the project. Wait, why? Why would I hate the project? What's this build? This is Impending Doom, basically. It's No Ager's Undoing. And then Abyssal Lich. I'm gonna trust Farmer on this one. You voided me in PoE1. Wait, okay, hold on. Quick question: Were you one of the recent incidents, or were you one of the ones from like earlier? So like, were you table timeline, or were you Nimbus timeline? Because there's. I just want to clarify, just so we're clear, which group of people were you in, which assassination setup? I mean, not assassination. They entered the map knowing the risks, okay? And I am not liable for damages. I'll play this character, but I'm not sure if it's going to be too expensive. The gear I have right now is not cheap at all. That being said, Rise literally like league started it, so I would check his VODs to see how his character looked on a budget, because he league started it and he was playing hardcore trade, which has way less gear availability. You reckon this skill has good damage potential? Because I feel like this build doesn't have a lot of damage scaling in its current shell. Yeah, if you wanted to go full DPS, I think you could have pretty high damage just going bloodmage. You could also go ritualist. The ritualist won't give you crit. The main issue is I am way over investing into ES, right? Like way more than necessary. So like you could very easily redirect a lot of that investment into things that actually give you damage. I think the proper way is probably just blood mage crit, because that apparently works for it. Archmage. Oh yeah, Archmage is like a free double damage, and I'm just not doing it just because I want to have the ES number BI. Go Uber Elite. What are you playing this this patch? Archmage works. Yeah, Archmage would be pretty like it straight up like doubles the damage. To go Archmage. You're doing Doges on doing 2? Oh hell yeah. What angle are you going with it, Uber? Does this get both? I feel like this gets both. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. Oh, does that get the sealed vault too? Nah, there's no way. The sealed vault's out of there. It might be in though. It's so close. That is a Vision of Paradise angle, I think. I'm just doing CI with Lich. My gear outside of my amulet kind of sucks. CI Lich, yo, that's me. We're both CI Liches. CI Lich is strong. But yeah, you kind of, if you're gonna do blood mage, you kind of need like Wrathpith and stuff, which is not cheap, right? The one thing I'm bummed about with this is I really wanted to use like this node, but this doesn't freaking work. Like I think this is like a Mirage Archer. I actually never got to actually see what it looks like, but I think it's like a Mirage Archer. But I was hoping we could use this thing for like having extra casts and stuff, but it doesn't freaking proc with it. What map device are you using? Genie map device thing. I don't know what it's called, to be honest with you. There's a lot of things that are pretty buggy with it. Yeah. I was using Spell Echo for the longest time because I didn't freaking test it. And apparently Spell Echo only echoes one of the circles. It doesn't do the spell cascade, so it's just a bad support. Like, it was just making me deal less damage. It's a water pack. It's from a box. It's from a mystery box, I think. It might be an old one. It might be a new one. I got it from a box at some point. Visions of Paradise. 11 annulment orbs. Sold.
You definitely want to check back soon.
It doesn't count as a triggered spell damage, but it counts as being triggered for damage if triggered a skill recently. Oh, you know one of the other things we were testing, Uberly? Did you ever test hazard stuff? Like, it has the hazard tag, and we tested like the rearm. We tested like the rearm hazard, and just does straight up nothing. Somebody in chat was also saying that this node works, but the percent hazard damage doesn't. It's like some like whack stuff like that. It just makes no freaking sense. Clear is just a triggered attack. It's something, all right. Okay. Grab a random fragment just to chuck in here. Quantity of waystones. Deal. Does it get it? No, it's so close. It wanted to get it. It was right. It was right there, man. Right there.
Guide you.
I'm gonna need some more of these idol things though. Idol of Ascendancy. Now that it's down to that, which means exalts are just gonna be cheaper.
It's yours.
Octavian designed the skill when he was playing this league, and he didn't realize the hazard stuff wasn't working. Oh, well, if he's playing it and he knows now, then that means it's probably gonna get fixed, hopefully. Because that stuff would be another way where you could actually like have some more multipliers on it, is if the hazard like rearm stuff actually worked. Spell Echo isn't doing anything. No, Spell Echo does something, but it doesn't do as much as you would think. So like Cascade, if you have enough AoE, it gives you a triple hit. That's for sure. But Echo, when it echoes, only echoes one of the circles of the Cascade. So it doesn't give you a proper double hit. So you're basically you're getting essentially 30% more damage in terms of the extra hit, but then you lose that damage in like 40% less cast speed or something. Like you lose more damage than you gain out of it, so it's just a dead support. .3 is enough for full overlap. That must be what I'm at, I think, maybe. I just got the breakpoint where it works consistently on small bosses, where the radius is essentially touching. If you auto target at the center, it always hits. Unless the boss like moves or something, I guess. Hysteria! Hey! We got one good essence today. Let's go. You can check the tooltip. I don't have an AoE shrine, do I? Let me check real quick. I don't have AoE shrine. Advanced info. So it says I have 4.9, but 4.9 definitely triple hits. Because if that's the radius I'm at right now. Why were people saying the 5.3 number? Just like because it like visually looks like it overlaps or whatever?
Too soon.
Yeah, my mana cannot sustain the speed shrine. Yeah, Toolies! A lot of people use the blood magic talent. I only lose DPS on my spark blood mage when I enable it, and without it, my spells cost the same amount of life. Can you explain? Add a Louis, it shouldn't lose you any DPS outside of just like you're talking about like one passive point difference. As for add a Louis gives you life tap to the skill, but it does not give you life tap to all your other skills. So if you have any extra skills, you have to go life tap those. You could just outright unspec blood magic and then just life tap everything else if you want. If you'd prefer that. Number one thing I hate about this is the blur dispersion when the curse goes off. Oh, Uber, you probably weren't here. Or maybe you already know about it. We got talked into getting an MTX. They're like, Lance, have you seen the Despair Delirium MTX? Look at how cancer this is. This is the most cancer MTX I think in the game right now. Watch. I think this is actually straight up the worst MTX in the game. Like, look at that blur. Holy. minus $10. I got played, man. Do a map with, all right, I'll do one map with it, but I'm turning it on. It's so bad. It's so incredibly bad. This MDX is delirious? Yeah, it is. What's the... Okay, sorry. The difference between a Lich and Abyssal Lich, for the guy who's asking, is Abyssal Lich has essentially 3 of the Ascendancy points changed. So all the nodes that are green, this one, and this one, are different than normal. And the small nodes here are different. And technically, this is a Fizz Explode now instead of a Chaos Explode. So that one's kind of different too. But everything else is the same. And what I'm using with Abyssal Lich is the Umbral Well for ES scaling. You can scale a single target also by using the Soul Offering. You're using this thing, the Unwilling Offer. I didn't feel like that would be worth it because it's just like 50% spell damage, right? Or is it like a multiplier? I'm a regular Lich. Oh, like you have like the freaking Unholy Might stuff. Or you like actually have a minion where you're actually freaking doing the offering. Because my thought process is like this thing I can't even use on like bosses and stuff usually.
Have an order?
Oh, no wonder the map isn't opening. I keep forgetting to put the key in there.
Go with the current, not against it.
There's no way the Bruce Brain doesn't see changes next patch. Oh, the undamageable. It is really, really convenient, right? Is this what you guys wanted?
Death is my
This looks sick. It looks like it's gonna make me sick. Keep in mind, this is less spammy than it would be, because like this map, the hallways like bug out the spell cascade, and sometimes it doesn't actually proc. So like I'm like I get robbed of some of the cast, like they just don't proc. This map freaking like bugs out your ability to cast. Cascade Hall is pretty annoying. Yeah, it just robs you of the cast.
Power is wasted on the weak.
I'm glad they made PvE2 with visual clarity. Yeah, visual something. I am not mapping like this. I'm down to let you guys bully me into doing one map like this, but we're going back to normal. We're going back to the normal afterwards. Dude, I have so many shrines. These guys aren't gonna know what hit them.
Let us bathe in their blood.
Mess them up! Mess them up! I have no idea what's happening, but I have controller auto aim, so it's fine. I need my Rakiata's drop rate to be similar to my Ziri's Allure drop rate, because I've actually dropped a lot of those. I'm glad they made an MTX that gives as much blur as what happens with these simulator room moves. Yeah. No, it's like, I don't know. I feel like blur just needs to get there needs to be like a freaking you know how you like can turn down bloom? I need that for blur. Any motion blur effects, I want to like be able to just turn it off. Like I can freaking turn bloom down to like nothing. Banger, you guys already had a massive shrine? What did it go up to? I keep forgetting that massive shrine is basically an ES shrine in this game. $420? No, that's just my normal ES. Massive shrine is more. Massive shrine I think is more. I don't know by how much, but it's definitely more.
The floodgates open.
Was this the weapon swap stuff? Yeah, it bugs out when I change zone. What build would be better on that budget? Fusilade or this one? Bloodmage is stronger. Like, just, you get more damage scaling. It's just outright stronger, like, archetype. The thing is, you don't really need that much damage for the game in general, so you could play this character and you'd have a good time, I think. Unless you're, like, really picky and you're like, I need to one-shot the boss. Then you might, like, I don't know. Taking 2 to 5 seconds to kill a boss to me is like, might as well be the same thing as taking a millisecond. Aegis quarterstaff. I wonder if that's a good base. Who am I kidding? There's no way a quarterstaff actually has like sell value, right? So I found out dynamic culling gets rid of the blur on the curse. If I set target FPS to 120, does that work? I have dynamic culling on, right? I should. Where are the settings? I have it on, okay. And I have a target rate and frame rate at 120. Okay, maybe I'm not following Uber. If you go down to 60, it'll blur more. So keeping it at 120 is ideal then. Let's see what happens without the culling. You want me to put on the blur MTX and then take off the dynamic culling? I'm gonna do this in a less valuable map, okay? I'm not gonna do this in the free.
One way or another.
I am not doing this in the most valuable fragment map. I need to pay off this Vision of Paradise that I spent 11 Annulment Orbs on.
Of the desert.
Not like you're gonna die. Well, what if it like bugs out the instance and it like crashes or whatever? That sounds problematic if you ask me. Could I make a bloodmage do T15s on 5 div? Should be able to. Bloodmage can do red maps on like straight up 1 div a gear. 5 div I think would be more than you need. You just have to make sure you put you need to be picky about what you're buying and for what price you're buying it for. Like on 5D, your target is probably mostly like good rares type of thing. Because the uniques, like tech rods and stuff, I think cost multiple divines.
Take our hate.
Oh, look.
What's the most important items? 1, focus, amulet, or your DPS items. But keep in mind, the more you jack up levels, the more life cost you have. So you need to counterbalance that with decent life on gear. All right. I'll try it now that I defeated the guy. Dynamic culling off. Ugh. That is so much worse. How much worse is it if I put on the MTX? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Take that back. Put that back on. No, sir. No, thank you.
The water lies.
Is there another MTX? There's the Sanguine one, but I'm guessing that one's a lot more subtle, I think. I think it's more subtle at least. Can you test the MTX with the grayscale? Nah, I'm good. I'll pass on that. I think I've had enough today on the testing the despair MTX. What's the other one? Right, it has like a little red effect. It's not very it's noticeable, I think.
Let the currents guide you.
Arbiter was unironically pretty hard for me on this build because I couldn't get the I couldn't get the blur to go away. Yeah, the dynamic calling is definitely mandatory. I think I didn't have dynamic calling on initially on League Start, and I noticed it was really bad in terms of the Abyss. Once I think that's when I realized I didn't have it on. I turned it on was because of Abyss was really always like super blurry, and Abyss still is like kind of blurry, but it's nowhere near as bad as what it was. I think from what I remember on League Start. I wonder what this MTX looks like on PoE 1. It would be on PoE 1, wouldn't it? Like they wouldn't add a MTX to the shop unless it was available in both games. If it was an applicable skill in both games, right? What level of investment do you need to smooth us a crossbow BM? I have no idea. I never tested this character on any level of budget. The best I can tell you is look up Rise QT. He's one of the few people I know that played this on a League Start and actually has like videos on it. So I would check out Rise's setup for his when he was doing this character on a much stricter League Start budget. What skill are you using for damage? This is called Doedri's Undoing. It's basically Impending Doom. Because Impending Doom in PoE 2 is not real. This is real Impending Doom, you know what I mean?
Let the beast go.
I didn't know I was nothing refused to buy almost any gear. Yeah, I feel like the baseline should be decent, right? If you just have a bit of int.
Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. The era of the Farragut is now! Grind you into dust!
Oh look, the second is still alive. This is not yet.
How do you get the timer? It's from this map device, this like genie person I have in my map, or my map device. I got it out of a box. I think it was a box I got from the Kyrgyz vault.
Hail.
How's the damage? I think it's decent. There are some haters that have told me they don't think it's good, but I disagree with them. I think it's a good time. The way I look at it is, honestly, until they add, like, harder content in the game, you just don't really need that much damage in terms of, like, your max difficulty rare map bosses have 5 million HP with no map mod, or if you have more HP map mod, they have 10 million HP. And, like, the Uber versions of bosses go to like 10 to 15 mil HP. They're just stuff just isn't very tanky. So I feel like you don't really need that. Like the difference between like a really high damage character and a not that high of damage character is like the difference in a 5-second kill versus like a 1-second kill. It really is. to be a bad damage situation where it's like not fun, I think you have to have like really
Death is my
quite a bit
power
lower
to
damage.
wield. Remnants of a dead empire.
Once they add more, like, I guess if they add harder content, or if they like nerf things a lot more significantly, and that will change some stuff. But as it stands right now, player power is very, very high, and I think most things can work. In SSF, however, that's speaking in terms of trade, because trade you can kind of like out gear on a lot of things. In SSF, much less things can work until you have gear to back it up. So if you're playing SSF, I would say it's a lot more questionable. Trade's just kind of insane. How much power you can gain for like such little currency. Watch this makes me want to keep playing with my Lich. I paused in Act 3. What should I do for my Ascendancy? You try out the Doedre's Undoing. Keep in mind, Doedre's is not, unfortunately, is not equipable until level 65. So you will have to go like all the way to the interlude before you get to be a Doedre's build, unfortunately. It's got a harsh level requirement. I think they're at a Waystone 17. I don't know about that. I just mean in terms of like maybe they'll up the scaling. I think it was I was watching like Steel and Ziz talk about this, and they were talking about how campaign bosses have like a couple 100,000 HP, and then T15 Waystone bosses have like 1,000,000 HP before you get the mapstone, the Waystone difficulty. Like I could see them like just upping their difficulty curve, because you basically just don't really have like HP scaling until the map difficulty. So if they start giving you more scaling prior to that, and then the baseline of the bosses is higher, like they could do that. They could nerf the player scaling in terms of like how much damage you get elevated between when you finish the campaign and when you grab all this like just ridiculous amount of gem level gear they have available in the game right now. Some map bosses definitely do not have the correct amount of HP scaling or aren't scaling with difficulty. Oh, 100%. Like Jade Isles is a good example. That boss, no matter if you have the extra map boss difficulty or not, always has 1,000,000 HP for his phases. He doesn't get any scaling, which I think is pretty close to what his Act 4 version is. His Act 4 version, I think, is a few 100,000. So I don't like whether or not you did him in Act 4 or whether you did him as in a T15 map, he has like pretty much the same number of HP. Why do I get the feeling like the boss fight is back the other way? And I was like actually close to it, and I'm just doing the big loop thing now. I think I'm doing the big loop thing. Yeah, I'm all the way back at the start. Freaking dang it. I always do this in this map. Is there another waypoint? Oh, no, there's not. There's not another checkpoint. Is this Doedre's Undoing? Yes. Doedre's Undoing. I can see that you have +4 all spells, not +5. Any reason? That was only because I wanted to showcase a bunch of different skills, and I decided I'd rather make one wand with a bunch of plus all spells, so I could just swap out skills rather than make 5 wands. You know, like have a +5 fizz and a +5 fire and a +5 like one. If you know specifically what skill you want to play, like the specific damage type is just, it's just better. It's just +1 level, right?
The eve of the end. A demon
Is there a build guide for this? No. I will be making a video going over like the mechanics and stuff, what I've learned from it. I don't think I'm not gonna do like a written guide. That's probably, I don't know. Written guide takes a lot of effort, so I don't know if I want to. Just one button build, pretty much. You put down sigil power when you want to have a damage multiplier, but otherwise you just spam the button.
No, I will succeed.
On CD recovery maps, is there a way to up your leech sustain on those maps? Bloodmage Spark. I think you mean less recovery rate maps. And as for extra sustain for those maps, you need arcane surge nodes, life regen rate, stuff like that. So like this node's very good, 25% regen rates. This stuff is good. If you have this node, you need to have these nodes, which give you the arcane surge on crit, arcane surge effect. All that stuff is going to give you regen rate. This stuff's going to give you regen rate. But that's for tech rods. If you don't have tech rods yet, then you just don't run less recovery maps if you don't have tech rods. You can kind of run them if you have Defiance with Leech, but it's just awkward. It doesn't like really feel very good at all. And it's kind of like a math equation. Depending on how much map mod effect you have, will decide how much recovery rate you need to counterbalance it.
I thirst for freedom.
How'd you fix single target? I can't get it to do high damage on bosses or pinnacle. Very important is actually having the overlap, which I just recently got. I didn't have before correctly. Outside of that, it's spirit for your percent damage scaling, cast speed, and int is your flat. I killed a lot of my flat scaling and a lot of my a bit of my percent swapping stuff around to go for more ES. We're definitely trolling a bit just to get the 4269 ES.
Death is my power to wield.
Is having it 0 emits and Heart of Well overkill? I would just do Heart of Well with just like partial instant leech. I think it 0 emits is overkill. You can do them though. Yeah, if you have it 0 emits, you definitely don't need the Heart of Well. You can also get partial instant leech on gloves if you want to like have a go between where you still have good gloves. Oh, another thing is I swapped out a Spell Echo. For the guy asking about single target, Spell Echo was actually just complete bait. We swapped out of that, and that was a upgrade to drop Spell Echo.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me. Let's see how you handle this.
So use Cascade? Yes, Cascade's very good. For Cascade, you need to have AoE for the triple hit. For me, on my tooltip, my current tooltip says I have 4.9, which that was enough for me to register 3 hits on smaller target bosses. I have heard 5.3, but 4.9 is working from what I can tell.
Nothing can stand against us. I can't give up.
Why is Spell Echo bait? It's a bait because it gives you less cast speed.
I will
which is more of a less multiplier to your DPS than the damage gain from the extra 1 hit.
The end of the world.
A little bit more, slightly more reliable. Yeah, that's a good point. If you're not playing controller and you have to like manual cast it, you probably need more for consistency.
I plan for every contingency.
Controller kind of gets to cheat a little bit because I have auto aim. If you're playing non-controller, you probably want more. Because if you like slightly off center it, you're gonna miss one of the hits. Spelunko is good for single toy. I thought it was worse. That's what I said. I was saying it's worse. I was using it before because I didn't realize. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought it was giving me the entire cascade echoed, but it's not. It only gives you 1 additional hit, not 3.
I'll do you proud.
Serve as I have served.
When's your tank off with Canarius and Connor? We did the Arbiter tank today. We beat corridor phase. Albeit it was freaking close. But I don't think it's close if we have convalescence. If we do convalescence, I think it's just a guaranteed thing pretty much. As for like AFK tank, I don't think we would not fare well in AFK tank. Our character is 100% required some level of like active playstyle, right? Winner of it? Well, I don't know if Canaris. I'd imagine Connor will do well at AFK tank. Canaris will do pretty well at AFK tank. I don't think either of them is tanking Arbiter. Would be my guess. What do you recommend I play in Tuna's Private League? Play an Elementalist dot. Elementalist League start after they changed the Golem stuff is like just freaking the most chill League start. I really enjoyed my League start with Elementalists this patch. But you can't really go wrong doing any sort of like Elementalist dot. Go! +1 on Tulis! Let's go!
I thirst for freedom.
Alright. It's getting late. I'm getting hungry. It's been a long day. But I think it's time we draw to a close, guys. We ended. I wasn't 2 days ago, I don't think I would have said we would have gotten to 40k. Today I had some hope. And the fact we pushed slightly past it to the 42.69 and we actually hit that is a really big win. I wasn't expecting this at all. I did not think we were going to be able to get that. So I am very satisfied with how this went. We accomplished our goal of 40k ES. The character is pretty fun to play and like viable for like whatever content we want to do. And tomorrow I'll probably make a video going over mechanics and stuff. And then we're gonna start the. I think we do throwing hammer, Mind of Council, ritualist. I think that's gonna be tomorrow's game plan after I do the video on this character for the people that want to like know the mechanics and stuff. Ultimately, I think Doiju's Undoing is pretty solid baseline power level. So like if you wanted to do it on a budget, you could. But you cannot try to copy what I'm doing because what I'm doing is contingent on a lot of like specific gear scaling that isn't necessarily efficient if you're doing it on a budget. Like for example, like this freaking pathway to freaking like the other side of the planet. This is not good if you're on a budget. This is This is very much getting carried by good jewel sockets and other gear that supports it, stuff like that. Hence why I keep telling people, like, look at like what Rise's tree is, where it's a lot more like condensed, useful stuff, like percent damage scaling and whatnot. You know how many skeleton artists you could fit on the spirit setup? So I have 36 frost mages. Let me check if it might be the same reservation. Let me check. PoE2DB. Skeletal arsonist. A lot of the skeletons are very similar reservation. It's the exact same. You'd be able to get the same amount with my current setup. My current setup could get higher with a couple more tweaks. We could get to the next breakpoint on spirit reservation. But that stuff's like you start getting real expensive with some of the stuff. A lot of damage getting carried by a spirit. Yeah. The shield is... Well, I mean, you should probably do this on a budget too anyways. I feel like a budget setup like Alpha's Howl, Threaded Light. Not playing Abyssal Lich. If you play like... what's that other scepter? I think you said you were using it, weren't you, Uber? The gain damage scepter? Like that on a budget setup I think would be pretty chill. Because Alpha's Howl isn't too expensive for just a like bricked one. Right? But then you're not an Abyssal Lich, but I think if you're on a budget, you just go a DPS route like this, like 2 and Ols. All right. Anyways, appreciate everybody who hung around for the stream today, especially the people who came from Farmer stream and whatnot. Let's see who's streaming, who's online. I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor, and we need to start asking him Uber Arbiter tank when, you know, start asking the real questions. He was talking a lot of smack. And I think he was coping that regular Arbiter has the same damage as Uber Arbiter. I'm pretty sure it's clearly different. And he's going to die. Okay? He's for sure going to die. So enjoy Con stream. I'll catch you guys later. Take care and have a good rest of your evenings. Bye, guys.